Step it up, step it up, step it up, step it up.
We built it, and then we break it down. We built it, and then we break it down.
Step it up, step it up. Step it up, step it up.
Yo, I'm coming through for the band, man. I'm coming through like a Sandman. You know that I'm coming through for the band, man. I'm coming through like a Sandman. You know I just come through, just come through. Just come through. Come through, just come through. Just come through. Yeah, man. Sandman. Yeah, man. Sandman. Yo, I'm coming through for the band, man. I'm coming through like a Sandman. You know that I'm coming through for the band, man. I'm coming through like a Sandman. You know I just come through, just come through. Just come through. Come through, just come through. Just come through. Yeah, man. Sandman. Yeah, man. Sandman.
Keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing.
Dangerous, no, I don't back down. Don't back down, don't back down. Leave your heart laying on the ground, on the ground, on the ground.
Keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps
dangerous, no I don't back down. Don't back down, don't back down. Tell me who the killer now? Killer now, killer now. Left me dry in the deep end. Spill my guts on my feelings. Left me dry in the deep end. Thought this would last forever.
Keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, 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 keeps you moving, keeps you vibing.
What up? What is the deal? Oh, man, I'm not even sitting. Hold on, what's going on, my good people? What is going on, my good people? Let's see, 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hey, today is our uh TPO Sundays. You know, the best day of the damn week. Best day of the week. To be honest with you, this is where we get to talk about the system. You know, everyone hates the system. I don't. I don't hate the system. I just hate the players in the system. Shit. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Um, yeah. This is the day where we get to complain about our system and tell them about themselves, right? Tell them all about themselves and how fucked up they have made our country and all that and this. You know how we do it. I'll give me 1 second. I gotta fix this other camera. Well, not the other camera, same camera actually, but need to center it. There we go. I'll center it some more. Yeah. So we got some court cases that's popping up today. Let's see how many we got. We got one, two, three, four, five, six, seven of them. Within a couple of them, there's some extra cases in there that I didn't watch. I just know that they're in that long format. They're usually more cases out there. So let's get look at John the Baptist is already up here. What Jesus Christ, what's going on, my good sir? Let me switch that around. How you doing, sir?
What's up, my friend?
Oh, nothing chilling. Your
I don't know Bluetooth connected. Hold on one second.
Yeah, I was about to say Bluetooth sound crap right now. What's y'all are talking over there? Hello, monkey is you are off. You are off the vert. What do you mean? There you go. Okay, yeah, thank you. No, I was fixing it. I had to, let's move another camera. I'm not. I didn't set myself up for two different cameras on vertical or this one. I should have, but yeah, who wants to do that? That's extra setup. Maybe as I
What's
go
up,
along,
man?
what's going on? Maybe as I go along with this vertical shit, I might do another camera. Well, I got 5 cameras, so I guess I can use another one if I wanted to. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, I got 5 cameras. Jesus Christ, I can use another one. You good now? So what we're gonna do? We're gonna hop into a couple of cases. Mayo Monkey's always he's on the vertical stream, which is cool. We got Lawrence on the vertical stream, and other people I can't see because they haven't commented. But for now, while we're here, we got some sovereign citizen case. I think we have a more Mayo. I think we have a more. Yes, we do have a more. We do have a more today. We do have a more today. We have some pro state dads going up against former girlfriends or wives, whatever that is. Uh, oof. We got a couple of them that's going off on the judges. Let's see what else we got. Oh, we got a crazy one. Crazy one. We know what, I'm gonna wait for that one. That was yeah. And then for good old what up, BM? For good old what's his name? OG Do Dirty. We got his world famous judge, Judge Bryant. She is making another appearance to the show. Is she making another appearance to the show? Yeah, we got her coming up too, as well. I guess we'll wait on him to get in here because I know he probably had a long night. I went to sleep refreshed, and this damn dog woke me up at goddamn 7:30 in the morning. What's up, Mayo and John the Baptist? What's going on? How's y'all Sundays going, good sirs?
Shout out to the Treaty of Peace and Friendship with Morocco, 1867.
1867. You got your headset working right there, good sir?
Yeah, I got it working now.
Oh yeah,
What's going on with your Mayo? What's going on with your
What's
Uncle
up, man?
Tom?
man. Tell you, man, I
I
got.
am sick of the road. I'm ready to get home.
Oh, I hear that. I'm telling you, my dad couldn't wait to retire. Now that he retired, he don't know what to do with himself, actually. So I don't know how Mayo does it. I don't know how Mayo does it.
I don't either, sir.
Shit, that should get boring after a while. At least that's in my brain. That's what I see. So you know.
No, you are correct, sir.
But let's get.
Just ready to get a shower. Just ready to get a shower, my own shower, sleep in my own bed for a couple of nights at least. If I got to come back out.
Oh yeah, for sure, for certain, for certain. So since you're up here, Mayo, we are going to start today's show with your more.
Let's see if the courts honor this treaty today, sir.
Let me end this right there. Share screen. Oh yeah. All right. I change over here. There we go. Now we're cooking with hot grease. All right.
Is this more teaching in public schools?
That's what it looks
That's-
like, right?
Oh yeah, that he got the AV cart behind him, the blackboard, everything.
Well, it's
That's a
kinda,
public school, sir.
they may have bought a school then. How about that? We don't know. They could have bought a school.
Yeah, we'll see.
What up, BM?
Could that be? Could
Mr.
that be?
Hensley, we've
Could
been
that
through
be
this before. I'm going to call
Dr.
you by.
Umar Johnson's school?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
The name that's found on the information here.
You have my nationality information.
Mm.
You have my.
So, Mr. Hensley, are you representing yourself today?
Proper persona sui juris.
All right. Are you representing yourself today, sir?
Oh,
Propria persona sui juris.
oh, before we start, Mayo, oh, not Mayo,
Yes, sir.
Lawrence, not my cousin Lawrence over here, wanted me to tell you, John the Baptist something. He said he had a vision, John. He had a vision, John. He said, yeah, he had a vision of John having a cup of tea.
What are we doing?
Three
we
cute fluffy bunnies.
doing?
I told him I'll make sure I tell him your vision, man. His vision. That's all. I just wanted to make sure you saw his vision. I want to keep up with my word. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Other than that, we can get back to it.
Wait, I didn't get a question.
All
this
right.
time.
So, Mr. Hensley, I'm not certain
No,
what
no,
you mean by that phrase. All I'd like to know is that whether you're representing yourself today or not. We've had this conversation many times previously. It's up to you, sir. All right.
I'm present.
So, Mr. Hensley, maybe you don't have a response for the court.
Well, you don't know what proper persona sui juris is? That means somebody presenting themselves.
All right. So is that what you want to do? Is
Have to be
represent
that way.
yourself today?
I'm presenting myself, Islam. Yes.
Okay. And then, as we've talked about several times, do you understand that representing yourself can put you at a disadvantage to other folks like the people who have attorneys that are representing them? Do you understand that?
No, I do not.
Okay. What don't you understand about that?
None of it.
Damn.
You don't understand any of it?
I don't understand how it's a disadvantage.
You don't understand what?
Did you say it's a disadvantage?
Yes.
How's a disadvantage? In what
Are they
time?
smarter than you?
In what manner?
They are smarter than you. You're
The
stupid.
disadvantage would
I'm
be
not-
that they're familiar with the rules of court, that they're trained lawyers and the rules of evidence and things of that nature. Things that we've
They have
discussed.
more. They have
many,
more
many
intel
times.
than you.
So we talking about law, we talking about codes.
Mm.
We're talking
The
about
same thing.
statutes, we're talking about court rules, we're talking about case authority.
What
Do you
about law?
understand that you
Talk
could
about-
be at a disadvantage?
I understand law. Are we discussing
All right.
law or
I'm not gonna play this game. Hey, Deputy, I
Okay,
want you
well,
brought
we-
over here in
if
person.
law-
We'll put
we
this
have a
all
law,
on the
or we
record.
doing code and statute.
We're gonna put this on the record in person. We're gonna get Mr. Hensley sentenced today, and we'll make a complete record, as complete as we can, but I wanna do that in person, because we can do this all morning via Zoom, and it's just not very conducive to that. So if he can be brought over, and then we'll continue with our doctor till we see him here. What do we have next that we can do?
Yes,
Sure,
sir,
we
thank
call
you.
the case Triple B Lowell Schwartz.
Yee, white man wasn't having it.
Yes, sir.
White man wasn't having it today. I see you. I see you.
Case number 24S. Case number 23S 18766 FH People v. Milton Hensley Bay Jr. And it is present via in person.
Oh, man.
Both heard
Not
and
handcuffed.
sentencing, and in front of him at the podium, I've provided 2 copies of his right to vote.
All right. So, Mr.
What up, Locksmith?
Hensley, we are back this morning for circuit court sentencing. He's appearing in person. We did try to start this earlier with him remote at the jail. It just made more sense for the court to have him present, where we're not trying to talk through Zoom. So, Mr. Hensley, here we are again today, sir. First, I want to start with this. When I arraigned you a couple weeks ago, you were given the opportunity to request court-appointed counsel, and you were also given the opportunity for the last several months to retain your own counsel. Are you representing yourself today, sir?
For objection, for the record, make the record reflect. Applications Malik Title is B. Works American National, I mean, it's learned.
What?
Anything else?
Proper persona sui juris.
All right. So, sir, the information that I have in front of me
Mm-hmm.
has your listed name as Milton Joseph Hensley Jr. So we've been through this before.
Yeah,
Respectfully,
name
I'm
Milton
gonna call you
partner.
by the name that is listed in the information.
Your mama
Mr.
named you
Hensley.
Milton. I'm gonna call
Mr.
you Milton.
Hensley, do you wish to proceed
His
by
daddy was born
representing yourself today,
1930s.
sir?
Over my Fifth Amendment right.
All right. You don't wish to answer any questions from the court?
Over my Fifth Amendment right.
All right. So you're not gonna answer the court when I'm asking, do you wish to proceed representing yourself today for circuit court sentencing?
I plead the fifth.
Do you wish to do that, Mr. Hensley?
Well, that doesn't work in this
My
case, though.
appellation is Malik. Title is B.
All right. So then let's get this on the record. As far as the PSI, Miss Bond.
It's one of those, boy. He's one of those.
Here, the court has a copy of this. Mr. Butler apparently has it. And then what do you know about Mr. Hensley receiving this copy? So Mr. Hensley, have you had a chance to review the pre-sentence report, sir?
Objection. My appellation is Malik. Title is B. And for the record, you have my nationality information within your files. So you know my appellation.
All right. So when was our PSI completed, Ms. Bond? Looks like 2/29/04.
Yes.
Got it, reviewed it. And so after the review, that would have went out to all the parties sometime in March. So I also want the record to reflect, I've seen Mr. Hensley several times as it relates to sentencing. He had been appearing for all of his court appearances. He had been cooperating with the court as it relates to expressing his desire to represent himself in these proceedings. He's never wavered from that, which is why the court is inquiring again today. I recognize that sentencing is an important part of the circuit court process. It's certainly a hearing, if you will, that would require and entitle, I should say, the defendant to the assistance of an attorney, which is why I'm asking. However, the court is balancing that with the idea that this circuit court sentencing date has been delayed several times, and the court can't help but glean at this point, it just appears to be a delay tactic. The court, we sift that back through the dates, has given Mr. Hensley several times to hire counsel. He expressed that interest. Again, it appears in hindsight that it's simply a delay tactic. Court has given Mr.
I just want to know what the fuck he's getting sentenced for. If he getting sentenced
no
for a
doubt.
goddamn license plate, bruh, you are retarded. I mean, retarded. If
Well,
you
Yeah,
go
but
to-
these license plate cases, they
Mhm.
get interesting because it starts off with, yeah, it's a license plate, then it's the insurance, and then it's running from the law, eluding police,
hard to lose.
resisting arrests. It's easy for these cases to climb into the felony status really fast.
Yeah, I mean that's true and all, but damn, God, I don't get it. I'm not a Moor. I'm just a little old citizen of these United States of America. I would think it would be easier just to do what the fuck supposedly you're supposed to do, which is have a
What would
fucking license plate.
But why
What
would
would
you do
happen-
that if you believe you don't have to?
No, that's absolutely true. I forgot
Good.
about that part.
Because somebody has told them that these laws do not apply to them because they are native to this land.
Whatever the fuck that means. Go
That
ahead,
means
John.
they were here before the Europeans, sir.
Oh, that's right.
But they got conquered, so then they got to follow up within the laws of the land.
Good point. They were conquered. That's a word that no one likes to
But-
use.
But they weren't though. because
Yeah.
they weren't here.
Well, listen. Even if they were,
The ancestors got conquered. What we doing?
there you go. The ancestors got conquered. People fail to forget that. Remember, they came over with guns. They was having what was stones with
Bows and
goddamn
arrows and
bows and arrows that was made out of rocks and shit. You know what are we doing here? They're in primitive stages. They're still using the boomerang and shit. Wait a minute, that's crazy. I don't get it. I don't understand it, but I guess it's not for me to understand.
so what would
Mr.
happen?
Hensley, sound-
Let's say he just I don't know, got sentenced 10 years. Make up a number. Can he
Mhm.
come back and say? Can he come back and say, "Well, I had a competent lawyer. I want to file for a mistrial."
No, sir.
No, sir.
Because the fact is, he's telling them that, do you understand that you need a lawyer? And he's like, he don't care, pretty much. All right, I plead
Yeah.
defense. Like that's
Yeah.
the answer. I don't know. I don't know.
No. And the Fifth Amendment only has to do with testifying against yourself. It has nothing to
Well,
do with
incriminating
answering
yourself. Yeah,
the court's yes and no question.
yeah. That's you're hurting yourself, dude. You're making the people of chocolate descent look bad, dog.
And you're actually killing your appeal chance.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. All right, let's continue.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like it's like
several
he
times,
must be doing it to appeal or
actually
something.
not even with
Yeah.
the sentence that the court's required to give here in a moment. Keeping him out on bond to do those things, explore counsel. Even after being arrested on the warrant when he failed to appear, court also gave him the opportunity again to request court-appointed counsel. In fact, the public defender's office appeared at his arraignment. Mr. Hensley Bays had the ability to fill out the affidavit and request counsel. Here this morning, in response to the court's questioning, he does not appear interested in answering the court's questioning. Again, it appears to be a delay tactic. I am comfortable that the pre-sentence report has been provided months ago to Mr. Hensley. I am comfortable Mr. Hensley has been given ample opportunity either to retain counsel, to ask a court-appointed counsel. And therefore, the court's going to proceed with sentencing today. I can't continue to allow this delay of the matter in what appears to simply be at this point, series of incidents and responses or lack thereof
I
of
think that
responses
nigga froze.
simply
He
to
must be on that
delay the
silent.
matter. I know Mr. Hensley's been engaged with this. We have several filings that are not court filings that he has continued to send to the clerk's office, some of which he has referenced, none of which have anything to do with the case and or the court's requirement to get him sentenced now that he has been convicted several months ago of these crimes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with then Mr. Buckler. As it relates to the PSI, are you aware of any corrections, additions, or deletions that need to be made with it other than what we've already placed
All
on
right,
the record?
I don't know the terminology. What the hell's a PSI?
Pre-sentencing
Indictment.
investigation, sir.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. That
And
makes.
they take all the factors
Mm,
into play on the sentencing.
most people would. Most judges would just say pre-sentence investigation. Okay. All right. Well, that kind of makes sense.
Which I don't believe in them anyway. I mean,
Mm.
I don't care if you're, caring for your retarded mom, you committed a crime, you should need to go to jail.
Damn. How many moms are retarded though?
A bunch, obviously.
So stupid. So
I would just ask the court to take a look at Considerable 4 regarding psychological injury to the victim. We did receive a victim impact statement. It looks like it came from Robert Siegel, who was the male occupant of the vehicle. In this case, the victim. We received that just this morning about 2 hours ago. So I could read that. I do believe it references facts that validates for it.
All right, so why don't you read that?
This is from Rob Rob Siegel, that's
Oh, Jesus.
SIEGL. He says, I do have things to say to the judge and the proceedings that I would like to be read during the sentencing below. Your Honor, I apologize for not being here in person today, but I could not find the time again to keep seeing this through. The amount of stress and anxiety Mr. Hensley has caused my family is downright disgusting and infuriating. Pull a gun on a family driving down the highway for nothing more than getting out of his way fast, not getting out of his way fast enough is obscene. My daughter, who was only 9 years old at the time with special needs, was terrified, and it took months for her to feel comfortable riding in any vehicle again. because she was
Oh,
scared
dude,
someone was going
he
to
ran
punch her
down a
out
whole
of
car
court.
full of people because they didn't get out of his way.
My wife had to start and is still in therapy over this whole situation, which has thankfully helped her anxiety levels to become manageable, but also is not covered under our insurance. So it's cost us quite a large sum of money, and that brings with it its own stresses to our family and social life.
Oh, his mama showed up.
Damn. So he probably ran him off the road. They fucked up their insurance because they didn't have underinsured or uninsured motorists to protect them. Plus, we know this motherfucker didn't have no insurance because he doesn't believe in it because he's a Moor and he's one of those sovereign citizen Moor, whatever the fuck they want to call themselves, or sovereigns. I'm sorry, not we've gotten corrected. It's not sovereign citizen, it's sovereign or Moor, whatever they believe at that point in time. So these people are without a vehicle and just a lot of shit. Think about if they had to go to the hospital. Ran them off the road, they crashed, really crashed. Here's how he don't believe in insurance. He believe in the bond. He probably didn't have that either.
No. And if he did, it had $1 on it,
Yeah. What up? Oh, my good sir. I would like to tell you that cousin Lawrence had something for you there, LA.
I don't see it on the screen.
You won't because he put it on the other side.
Oh, no.
The article. He said, I hope our almighty Alpha King LA shows up. He is so amazing, handsome, and strong.
That's a fact. Can I give your viewers a bit of advice? I just found out the hard way.
Go ahead.
Now work with me here. Now y'all know I do one dumb thing a day. This is written. I tell y'all this. And it's not on purpose.
I guess today you woke up.
I got it out the way. John the Baptist. You get out, you sit down because I don't need no trolls for this one. So I called myself going to the store, going to the market. And on a side note, fuck Joe Biden.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck Joe Biden. Market prices is out this world. I don't know. I can't afford to eat. I was about to sell a kidney. So I see some tuna in the market. Albacore, the good stuff. The white. The white tuna.
In the can or outside the can?
No, in the packet, sir. I don't do the can.
Okay, I'm making sure.
Well, I do the can, and let me tell you why.
Because you're poor.
Yes, because I'm poor.
Yeah.
But no, I got the package this time. I was going on my way. So then I said, okay, I'm on a budget now because y'all know I'm poor. I'm gonna go ahead and go to Dollar Tree and get my little, my oysters and all that other shit because I don't really eat candy. So I get other bullshit people don't like. So I get definitely. It's good, sir. Don't frown your face up. It's good. Just put a little hot sauce. Yes,
Dollar Tree and good. Okay.
He said oysters. What the fuck is he eating?
Canned oysters, sir. It's amazing. Don't judge me.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna stand behind your back, sir.
That's a fact, sir. And I love them. I get tons of them. So I look down and I see some white tuna. I said, oh shit, Dollar Tree got some white tuna. Now you know I love me some white tuna. Just told y'all. Just because something is in the dollar store and do not mean you're supposed to buy it. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I open up this can of tuna, sir.
Mm-mm-mm.
and I do not know if that was actually tuna or not.
Was it canned? You said canned, right?
Canned tuna and Dollar Tree for $1.25 a can. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Have
Yeah,
you ever
man.
asked yourself how they get the prices so economically cheap at Dollar Tree?
Yes, sir. They buy in bulk.
The problem was expired, motherfucker.
every store buys in bulk. What are we talking about here?
He has a
Yeah, but
point. He has a point.
not every store buys in bulk, sir.
Yes, sir, they do.
How much are you paying for your
No, yes they
albacore
do.
tuna in a can, sir?
In Dollar Tree or regular places?
It
In
doesn't
regular
matter.
stores.
All of them. Oh, okay, okay.
It's about an extra $2. So it's about $2.25 or $3 a can, depending on where
What
you
up,
go.
God
Tip?
damn, that's expensive where you live, dude.
Didn't I just say fuck Joe Biden? What are we doing here, sir?
Damn.
225.
Let me look at the price. Let me look at my shop right app.
So, in other words, you didn't look at the price when you bought it. Is what you're saying?
The Dollar Tree?
No, no, no. The other place.
Yeah, it was $2 for the packet.
Mm.
Albacore.
Damn, how big is the package?
Not big at all, sir.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
I bet the
not
can
not
of
that
tuna
big at
from
all.
Dollar Tree is probably about what 40 ounces.
Hey,
No, it's a small ass can.
BM said you're the only person on
Motherfucker.
this stream that buys food from the Dollar Tree.
That's a fact.
No, mama gets her snacks for her husband
Yo, that shit
at
crazy.
Dollar Tree.
Yo, ain't no
Oh no, no,
way.
I don't. Okay, no, man, yo, there's nothing wrong with getting snacks from Dollar Tree. I'm just not buying food from Dollar
We
Tree. I don't
know
know what we're
Oh
doing here.
no.
we know you buy snacks from fucking Dollar Tree, sir. You
There
ain't
are
got
many
to.
things I trust more than Dollar Tree
So
frozen food, sir.
the can of Bumblebee albacore is $2 for a 5 ounce can in the supermarket, and the packet is about $1.79.
Damn. That's like 50 cents more than it is here.
Well, he lives in Philly, so
No, I'm sorry. The packet is $2.09.
Oh, so it's 60 cents.
Yeah.
hell no.
What's wrong with
Man,
buying
I could damn
fresh?
near buy it
What's wrong?
cheaper and send it to you, sir.
Don't tell me no lies, sir. You go ahead and send that shit to me. I ain't above getting shit sent. Fuck.
What's wrong with buying
Yeah, so that
fresh
was
tuna?
my experiment.
Yeah, why don't you get some fresh
What's
tuna?
wrong
Isn't
with
that?
buying fresh tuna?
How you make tuna fish out of fresh tuna?
I don't know. I don't eat tuna fish
I
like
don't know.
that.
You figure it out.
You
Look,
cook it.
look at the recipe.
Nah, I'm good.
I mean,
I,
it's tuna, so it's kind of already tuna fish.
I never ate fresh tuna before in my life.
Really?
Never.
Seriously, stop
Oh,
lying.
they usually
Swear to
eat
God.
it tartar.
Yeah, never had it before in my life.
Kiss woman.
You
Oh
got
my god.
you got to do better in
Just
life.
just red snapper and whiting and
You got to do
the
better in
regular
life.
fish.
You
I
got to do
just never
better.
had a desire for. I got somebody gave me tuna steaks. I still got them in my freezer. I just never cooked them. Oh, I am lying. I did have tuna tartar. Tom, you're right. I did have it. I had it in Mexico, and it was disgusting.
Oh yeah,
It
I
was
was
the
Man,
surprised you
fucking
you
didn't get the
get
run,
disgusting.
sir.
you get you a tuna steak lightly seared. Oh my goodness, boy, what is you talking about?
Bye. Yeah, that shit nasty too.
I find
How you
myself
say?
driving
How
and
you call
cannot
it?
seem to
Ahi tuna? How you
relax
say?
because
Ahi
anyone
tuna?
I see speeding
Uh,
behind us
sure.
reminds me of the terrible
Why do
truth
he
of the
got
world.
sunglasses on in
Just how
court?
ignorant someone
Because
seems to
he has
be with this
astigmatism.
disregard
Oh,
Oh,
for
he
stupid.
lives
oh he
including
just dumb.
those of his own family, the child in the car.
Yeah, the stupitism.
Being that there are previous charges against Mr. Hensley for almost the exact same situation where he brandishes a gun and threatens to kill people.
BM, mind your
Offenses
fucking
to
business too,
object,
woman.
direction, inability to safely operate a vehicle, which then turns to road rage. I plead that the
You ain't
court
cooking for me,
recognize
so
this
shut up.
man is a danger to society, whose blatant
Yeah.
disregard for human life will eventually cost
What
someone
up,
who lives
blackish
theirs,
brother?
not his own. Because of all the pain, suffering, financial burdens, and overall creation of trauma and issues in the many lives he's affected, I petition that the court give Mr. Hensley the maximum sentence possible for his crimes, that my family and others he's affected may know some semblance of peace.
Oh, that nigga going to
Mr.
jail.
Hensley, despite everything you've done to my family over this very long process and the disdain I have for you as a human being, I hope that your time behind bars will allow you to see life differently, and that you can truly find the error of your ways and become better for yourself and your family. So with that statement, I think
Oh,
there's
hell
two
no, I ain't working
individuals that are reported by Mr. Sagal to have suffered emotionally from this, his 9-year-old daughter and his wife, both of whom were in crime time. I think that would validate more than 10 points.
So
I object to that.
he ran him
Hold on,
off the
so,
road.
Mr. Hensley, what is your objection?
Tell him prove everything he's saying.
Damn.
If his wife and everybody went through the trauma, show me the doctor bill and the report that he went through it. Because I can't believe somebody that was slamming the brakes on the interstate at 75, 80 miles per hour deal with trauma. You could have killed us and everything behind me. Ain't no such thing as you got trauma for you slamming your brakes.
Uh-oh.
All right, prove the accusation that he's making. Prove it.
All right, so sir, I am
Instead
gonna
of
grant,
reading the script like you coming from a movie or something.
I'm gonna grant the request for Scornovi.
Mayo, prove that shit, dog.
Prove it.
I don't have to, sir. Because I am not on trial.
The white woman sends a $2 super chat. Said fresh tuna equals buy fish. Dice it. What the Viola? Fresh tuna. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck is Viola.
Voila, sir.
Voila. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I can't read that shit.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought she
This
said
ain't your
Viola
grandma's
too.
name, sir. It's voila.
Yeah. Okay. Well, shit.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought it was Viola too. I was confusing the motherfucker. I can't teach you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought it was Viola too. Me and Tom both like Viola.
I'm sorry. What the? Listen, fuck it. I don't care.
I
You don't
never
make
saw
me
it.
look bad. Fuck it. I ain't never used that goddamn word.
That's a white word if I ain't never heard it before in my life.
Yeah. Voila. Okay.
Man, we sound like John the Baptist now with that bullshit.
Yeah.
Hold. No. Don't bring me into your ignorance.
Oh.
I don't buy tuna from Dollar Tree. What are we doing here?
We talking about voila, you dumbass.
Yeah, but no, you can't sound like me. You can't sound like me. Period. You on your own level, bro.
She said at least she can make tuna out of it though.
Yeah, that's a fact. I damn sure can.
Yeah, I ain't eating no fresh tuna like that. You got like fucked up. No sir.
4, based on the victim impact statement here, does appear to meet the definition. Now, OB4, for the record, psychological injury to a victim could be scored 10 points if the serious psychological injury may require professional treatment, and in making a determination, the fact that the treatment has not been sought is not conclusive. First, we have the issue of the 9-year-old in the car, apparently with special needs, and dad victim is expressed in that statement that was just read into the record, how this is still affecting the minor child. And that makes sense in court as it relates to somebody that's 9 years old and was observing somebody pull up next to them and point a handgun at them.
They haven't been proven for the record.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Hensley, you've been convicted of that, sir, by the court.
Oh,
Hey, I do. I want to defend the sovereign for a second though.
Go ahead.
I think I know what happened here.
Go ahead.
Because I had this happen. I had this happen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Just a guy the other day, I think 2 days ago. I got into the left lane.
Mm-hmm.
And I was passing somebody that was in the right lane, but I wasn't getting up by them fast enough. I guess for the people that was behind me. Dude got in front of me. That's when I get back to the right lane. Got beside me, flipped me the bird, then jumped in front of me and slammed on brakes.
Did you pull up beside him with the handgun showing?
I can imagine. I'm not saying that I can defend what he did. I'm saying I think I understand what happened here. He then retaliated, pulled up, and probably pointed a handgun or presented a handgun. I'm not sure whatever he did. I'm not saying it was right. I'm not saying he should have done it. I'm saying I think I see what happened here.
Okay. Anyone else got a synopsis of what this degenerate black man did to this innocent white family that slammed on the brakes on him for riding their ass. I mean, I'm like that too. If you ride my ass, I might hit the brakes a little hard too. And don't catch me on goddamn I-95 if you are driving slow in the fast lane and everyone, you got traffic behind you in the fast. I mean, it's illegal now in Florida to do that. But if you are driving slow in the fast lane, I'm going to go around you. And I call it lunging you. I'm going to lunge you today. I'm going to get in front of you and I'm going to slowly creep down to 40 to 25 miles an hour on a highway that is a 70-mile-an-hour zone. Because obviously you don't care about no one else. And at that point, I don't care about traffic because you pissed me off. So since you're going to piss me off, you got to learn today. I'm going to make sure I get beside a truck or something that is driving extra slow, that's in the right lane, and we only sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 2. I'm gonna drive extra slow. You're gonna be mad at me. And when you think you're gonna go around, I'm gonna just speed up, make sure you can't pass nobody, and I'm gonna slow back down. I'm gonna do this for probably about an hour because I'm an asshole. You gonna learn. You gonna learn today. I had one dude try to go on to the little.
So you doing what he did?
I don't know. I didn't have to point a gun. I just get in front of you and start driving slow, like you do.
No, but you're doing the same. You're doing the same thing though. You're antagonizing the situation.
Absolutely, you're 100% correct. You are 100% correct.
So don't.
And we got.
So don't get mad when he went up.
Felony.
When he went up you.
Yeah, but that one up happens to be a felony, John.
Yeah.
I didn't have to.
I'm not arguing that, Mayo. I'm not even arguing that with at all.
So, Uncle, okay, so here's what the white lady says at Kai's Custom Designs. Uncle Tom learns people like that, John the Baptist. She know, because it does happen. You will learn today. I'm going to learn you. Don't get in the fast lane and drive slow. That's why they made it illegal here in Florida to do that shit. That's what people do. They get in the fucking fast lane and start driving extra dirt slow, having traffic bagged up. You thinking it's an accident or something. No, it's just a dumb motherfucker in the fast lane driving slow. That's all it is.
Yes, sir. That's all it is.
And that's a fucking annoying.
Is the fast lane for speeding? Is the fast lane for speeding?
Absolutely.
Speed limit?
You know what? The fast lane is for people who got motherfucking speeding money. That's what we call it. I got money for speeding, okay? You just let me get my ticket. Don't you get in the fast lane and drive slow. That's not your job. You ain't no police officer. Hell no, I can't stand them people that get in the fast lane and drive slow. That shit's annoying as hell.
Yeah, it is aggravating though. It is aggravating.
Because if I wanted to drive slow, I would be in the slow lane. Like I normally ain't. Ever. You know why, John the Baptist? I'm not in the slow lane. That's for people who have a conscience. Broke niggas driving the slow lane.
Yeah, that's why I drive the slow lane because I make $38,000 a year. That's why I stay in the right lane.
Shut up, John the Baptist. No one believes you. Sir, you're a nigger and a liar. No one believes you.
Sir, you have $38,000 worth of water in your garage. What are you talking about?
That's government assisted water. What are we doing here?
When they start giving out government assistant water besides in Dalton, okay?
Hurricanes and tornadoes, sir. Hurricanes and tornadoes.
Right. Okay. Yeah,
best way to get MREs too, sir. Best way to get MREs too.
Hopefully they're fresh because you know they had them shits locked in a goddamn storage warehouse.
Oh no, sir. FEMA keeps theirs frozen.
Oh really? That's even worse.
No, sir. That's some good fresh MREs, sir.
Oh, dog, you can have that shit. Unless it's the motherfucking enchiladas with the jalapeno cheese in that bitch. What?
Oh no,
sir, I found a place you can buy the jalapeno cheese packets, sir.
Oh,
just the packets.
Y'all don't understand, boy. They don't understand.
The best MRE with that big block of Spam.
No, sir.
Oh no.
The best MRE to me was the enchilada with the cheese, boy.
You talking about the
hell
spaghetti
Like,
with the
no.
yeah,
cheese?
I like the
spaghetti
spicy
with the cheese.
meatballs.
The spaghetti
Oh,
with the cheese.
meatball not bad. Spaghetti's not that bad either, as long as you had that cheese sauce.
Yeah,
That cheese.
yeah.
Yep. Well, I think
Woo!
spaghetti was number 5. I think the spaghetti was number 5, I believe, too.
Man,
You wouldn't believe the MREs they got now, John.
yeah, there's a
Yeah, I
lot.
know.
They
I
got
wouldn't know.
pizza.
Yeah, I ain't eating
They
that
got
shit.
pizza.
Yeah, I'm good.
The chili mac. Oh, chili mac was good too.
Oh
Chili
yeah,
mac was good
yeah,
too. But
yeah. With that
see,
hot sauce.
for all those, you need that hot sauce and you need that cheese spread.
Mhm.
If you have cheese spread, make the whole MRE taste a lot better, except for that tuna one that they got.
Oh
That
no, I
shit-
didn't fuck with that tuna one. That went straight
Ooh,
to trash.
that was horrible. Or the fucking breakfast eggs. Oh,
Ugh.
who the
That
fuck?
that tuna, that tuna's like getting tuna from like the dollar store.
Pull a tree, sir.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's fucking horrible. All right, let's.
We gonna have our
Okay.
day. We will have our
So
day.
please let me finish, and then I
Yeah,
certainly will give you the opportunity to address the court before sentencing. And then also pursuant to the statement that was just read into the record from the wife, who also was in the car, according to the testimony at the trial. She is not only suffering from the effects of this, has sought treatment and continues to seek treatment, which is in line with the OV scoring guidelines that professional treatment may be required, in fact, has done, and is still being engaged. So we'll score 10 points for OV4. So that will change our total OVs to 35. And does that change the level?
Good, Your Honor, changes it to a level 4, and so a
fuck are they
C4
talking about?
cell is.
Are you talking about points on your driver's license that he doesn't have?
No, sir.
All right. Any other additions, corrections, or deletions from the people?
No, nothing from
right.
people.
Go ahead, explain that shit to me, because I don't understand that point
Okay.
system they're doing.
The amount of damage and the severity of the crime depends on what happens also includes what happens afterwards.
Hmm.
So it becomes more severe if you actually had like mental distress.
Oh,
and you had to seek treatment for it.
Yeah.
So it would be like making a class 3 felony a class 4 felony.
Okay, because BM said prison points.
Well, and I know nothing.
It's your
So
discount
you've
on
read
your
the statement into the record, then
Yes.
nothing else from victims,
That's correct, Your Honor.
and then anything on behalf of then the people.
Your Honor, the recommendation on the 0 to 17 guideline range is 12 months on count 1 and 2, and 2 years on count 3 preceding the count 2 sentence. The people did initially support that, but with the change in the sentencing guideline range, obviously this does open up the honor for more opportunity for incarceration, if you so choose, and we would leave that discretion. But otherwise, we ask that you at least follow the recommendation as intended.
All right, so Mr. Hensley, I'm gonna give you the opportunity before I ask you to address the court for sentencing. Do you have any additions, corrections, or deletions as it relates to the pre-sentence report?
I plead
Yeah.
the fifth.
Do you have any
All accusations.
additions, corrections, or deletions?
All those accusations are false, and none of them have been proven.
Okay.
Not one. And he talking with this story.
As it relates to this report, do you have any
don't have no
additions,
report.
corrections, or deletions? Excuse me.
No, I don't have a report.
All right.
Uh-huh.
So, as it relates to sentencing, is there anything that you want to state to the court before a sentence is imposed?
You know, I have my medical information. You know, I have stage 3 cancer. You know, I have head trauma. You know, I have neck and back injury or something with a drop foot. For the record.
You say I got a drop
Anything else
foot?
then, Mr. All right. So Mr. Hensley
Yeah,
has
foot drop,
provided
it
his
has to do with the back
information
injury.
regarding different.
Say it again.
Oh, it has to do with the back injury.
Oh, I just never heard no one say I got a drop foot.
Yeah, that's you can't, because of your back injury, you can't actually like lift your foot up past 90 degrees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, Mel, you got a drop foot too?
No, sir.
LA, you got drop foot?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
medical issues that he has, that he is suffering and is suffering today, as a matter of fact. However, as the court sat through this trial, it's clear to the court that what Mr. Hensley was engaged in is troubling. The testimony of these victims where they were traveling on westbound I-96, minding their own business, when Mr. Hensley's.
First off, I know he just did not use a sovereign saying.
Yes, sir, he did.
They were traveling. Okay, they're traveling, minding their own business. Own business.
Vehicle comes up behind them, high rate of speed. The victim described with great clarity how close Mr. Hensley and his vehicle were to them, to the point they were extremely uncomfortable. Did not, hold on, Mr. Hensley, let the court finish. Okay. To the point that they thought they were going to be struck. The victim, I recall, describing being unable to even see the front of Mr. Hensley's vehicle. That's how close it was, meaning the grill, headlights. I recall testimony.
Damn.
And that they immediately got over. Victim then went on to describe that Mr. Henley pulled up next to them and pointed a handgun in this manner, of course, pointing over to the right and directly at these individuals. The victim described how he reached back, started to shield his family, and that they were getting down as best they could. Now, all of that, I think, is certainly actions that would cause the victims here to feel their life was in danger. Somebody points a gun at them. The fact that somebody is tailgating back closely behind them on the highway at speeds of 70, 75, 80, certainly puts people in danger, could cause.
Yeah, everything I said 5 minutes ago, take all that, throw it in the trash.
What's going to happen next? But it's a long way, Mr. Hensley, the court saying, having sat through the trial, you create the situation by driving in a manner that makes these folks uncomfortable, by coming up on them at a high rate of speed and following it now that closely.
Objection, man.
Mr. Hensley.
I drive a BMW. Anybody with an autopilot vehicle, you know for a fact it won't do that.
Right.
That's a fact.
So Mr. Hensley.
Not what he's giving you on out of his mouth. A fact. An automobile will not get up on.
Who got autopilot? When did we start getting autopilot?
He's talking about those cars that slow down when you get close to the.
That's not autopilot.
I know, but he's just saying when you got the cruise set.
Oh,
they got cars. That automatically they back off.
Talk about that OG autopilot. You talking about the OG, the one with where it'll stay in the lane, and then if it gets too close, if you have it on, it'll slow you down.
Yeah,
my wife's truck.
It'll slow down. Yeah, it'll slow down. Yeah.
But
you don't have to have that engaged.
Yeah.
And when you're driving fast like that, most people don't.
Yeah, I don't have mine on. I took hers off on her car because I don't like it. Because if I'm going too fast, it literally will cut the fucking engine damn near. And until you switch lanes and clear up the eyesight of the so-called camera that it has in front of it.
Yeah. Oh, if you don't slow down fast enough, if you don't slow down, it actually will slam the brakes on you.
No, it's not the brake. It just kills the engine and hits the brake at the same time. You're right.
Huh?
It'll damn near kill the engine and slow down.
It does like it. And I got it in this truck.
Yeah. My wife's truck does that shit. I fucking hate it, bro. I fucking hate it. Because when you're on cruise control, you're sitting back there chilling, you know. You're like, what the fuck? It's like every fucking time you get closer within, like, I think it's like probably like 100 feet. Not even, well, shit, I'll say 50 feet now because the rate of, it depends on how fast you're traveling. Like if you're going 70, it's like 50 feet or so. And then they'll start slowing your ass down. Shit is retarded.
Like 7 car lengths and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. It's fucking annoying.
Nobody automatically jam brakes. I told you BMW does that.
The trial is over. You had an opportunity to cross-examine those witnesses.
I did that, and you deleted everything I said.
He has
and you heard everything that they said was a lie.
So now,
and you know it was a lie.
court finish.
Mm.
All right. So the testimony was as the court has described. And there is no doubt that all of those actions Mr. Hensley is responsible for. That's the
I wonder
ironic
if he had a trial
part.
of
He
his
creates a
peers.
situation that causes
Jury.
discomfort for these drivers, and then he's the individual that introduces a gun to the situation. The court heard 404B evidence that was remarkably similar, where Mr. Hensley is right on the bumper of a young lady, Grand Rapids, Kent County area. And then when she is very uncomfortable and pulls over and stops, Mr. Hensley again introduces a gun, pointing it at that individual.
Oh, this nigga got road rage. This nigga's a road rager. He's a road rager. Jesus.
That's why I said through everything I said 10 minutes ago out the window.
Boy, the boy need his ass whooped. That's why you got stage 3 cancer, boy. Cause you need your motherfucking ass beat, goddamn it, with that bullshit.
Sweet home Alabama.
Too bad this is Detroit, I think. I don't know.
No, I'm looking at this. I'm crossing out.
Now I mentioned that.
Oh, you're in Alabama?
Yeah, they got that sign that say "Sweet Home Alabama."
You see that judge? Never mind. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Because I'm
that
not
judge.
using that as it relates to a sentencing issue. I'm using that, and that it's clear Mr. Hensley drives in a manner that endangers other people, that causes them to report his activity to other people, and then when they attempt to evade, if you will, what Mr. Hensley has caused, then he introduces a gun to the situation. Now, Mr. Hensley, I don't have to tell you that it's fairly obvious that in today's world, right, today's world of shall issue CPLs, that even if you believe that somehow you're justified in displaying a weapon.
Yeah, I wouldn't drive
for the record
at all.
There's nothing in this trial, nothing this court heard with the 404B evidence or the incident at hand here that we're sentencing you on that would suggest that in any way, shape, or form that you were not responsible, that you had any legal justification to introduce the weapon to it. But even assuming in your own mind that you were, what happens with that in today's world is they would have a very easy avenue to articulate, I felt in fear for my life or great bodily harm, and assuming they were lawfully carrying a gun, could take action, shoot you, in other words. And I can remember just in little Ione County, an incident that occurred just a few blocks from here, in which an individual was tailgating a lawful CPL holder going right down Steel Street over here. And so that individual, much like here, got over, pulled into the car wash to get away from this guy. And the guy behind him pulls right in behind him, much like in the 404B evidence I heard with you. And so what happens is the CPL holder, what is this guy doing? He's crazy. He pulls his gun. Now, we can argue whether he could articulate at that time, whether he felt his life was in danger of death or great bodily harm. But regardless, so what happens is the tailgater, he then also was a valid CPL holder, and he pulls his gun. And guess what they did? They shot each other, and they both died. The ironic thing is, maybe it's the one time the government program worked 100%. Because to get a valid CPL, you have to take this course.
What are the odds that both people shoot each other and kill each other?
Pretty high.
It was very high that day.
That's crazy. That's insane. Well, I mean, I guess they did what they're supposed to do, right? I wonder who died first, because whoever died first lost.
You know a word that comes to mind, because I always hear people talking about cops, right?
Mm-hmm.
But nobody expects civilians to ever de-escalate a situation.
Oh, Mayo, why are we doing
Mayo,
this?
don't take this route, Mayo. Let that argument go.
See, we leaving the police officers alone. We know. Listen, citizens don't have the ability. Us citizens don't have the ability to de-escalate.
Oh, yes, you do when it has to do with other civilians, sir.
Obviously not. If they shot each other and killed each other, they just escalated to kill each other. So I don't know, because see, I escalate too. I escalate It just depends on the day. It depends on.
Mayor, your argument is that people should act like trained officers.
No, sir. My argument is people should act like human beings.
Really?
They are okay. So if you go back to the beginning of time,
Most human beings do not walk around looking for conflict every day and initiating conflict every day.
Have you seen these YouTube streets here?
If you think about,
but this is
about,
not most people.
If you think about
since
the beginning of time, people are acting like people, like human beings.
Okay.
But they're not, sir. They're not, sir.
No, they are. Since the beginning of time, you've had savages.
Salvages?
Yes, sir, but it's not.
I said I changed it to savage. You
It's not anywhere near a majority of the people. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not even a large
Correct.
minority.
I would agree with you. It's not, and even today it's not. But the ones that do it are the ones that do it. The small minority that's doing it now has always been since the beginning of time. So people are still acting the same since the beginning of time. And so you're expecting.
So most people are acting like human beings then.
So you're expecting, but your comment was to the ones who are doing it right now, as if they're a large minority. I'm saying the ones who are in the minority are doing what they've always done. And but your biggest argument, your biggest argument is that you want people to act like trained cops.
Ooh.
When they haven't been trained.
No, sir. My biggest argument, as stated, is I want them to act like human beings. Most human beings do not engage in the acts that you described. Yes or no?
No. My question to you is: did you not compare it to cops?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What was your comparison to cops?
What is a cop, sir? What is a cop?
Trained police officer. Well, I mean, yeah.
They're human beings, sir.
Oh,
who are trained, right?
You're not trained in conflict resolution, sir. It started in kindergarten.
Most people are not. Most people are not.
No, most people are not trained in conflict resolution. No, they're not.
It started in kindergarten.
Hey, sir, I think John the Baptist got on this one.
No, he definitely don't.
Oh my God! Listen to the cop say some shit. He ain't said shit all day. Now, no, he don't. Yes, he did. John the Baptist, you won this one, sir.
No, he definitely did.
Okay, well, explain how he didn't win.
Well, when you license to carry, are you responsible for your weapon at all times, regardless of what you do?
Sure. That doesn't mean you're responsible for de-escalating.
Never saying that. But once again, on both sides, Mayo didn't say one side. He said both sides. So the person who apparently both of these cats were both licensed to carry, they weren't carrying illegally.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that person who did the deed was actually supposed to be responsible in de-escalating the situation. They tell you the rules and the regulations when you first get the goddamn license to carry or carry the firearm.
Didn't tell you
de-escalate.
No, they tell you responsible gun ownership. Responsible.
What makes Mayo?
It definitely does.
Argument? What makes Mayo argument wrong and you wrong is what
I'm not
makes
inferring
Mayo's
anything.
argument wrong?
Can you just pull your gun out on anybody because you want to?
Absolutely.
And you will go to jail and lose your license.
Okay, but that's not saying I can't though. You asked me, can I? Yes.
Well, cops can do the same thing too.
That's what y'all supposed. Y'all are paid to de-escalate.
What the hell? No. It's not what you paid to do. You just told me. It's nothing in the handbook to tell me you paid to de-escalate. Show me where that say.
You don't have policies about de-escalation?
No. You say we get paid to de-escalate. Show me where you say you get paid to de-escalate, sir.
Absolutely. It's that I'm gonna infer like you always.
I think
it's in your policies.
No, sir. You just say you get paid to.
You get paid to de-escalate.
Okay.
It's part of your job description. De-escalate.
Once again, so in that case, when you get that license to carry, and they give you rules, and then you will go to jail.
Your argument still fails though because they're still not trained like cops.
That's not being trained. That's a law that you. Once again, that is a law. These are laws that they put in place.
What law?
It's called brandishing, Tom.
You're defending Mayo's argument. Mayo's argument was not about law. It was about being trained like cops.
A cop is. What are you talking about?
No, sir.
Training has nothing to do with pulling the goddamn gun out on a traffic accident. What are you talking about?
His argument was de-escalation, but nowhere in there says you have to de-escalate. Nowhere.
Yeah, but it also say you can't just brandish a firearm every time you get into an argument.
Okay, but that's not what we're talking about.
It is what we're talking about.
No, we're talking about the escalation. Has nothing to do with firearms. You're putting
Sir,
this.
hold on. What was the
You're
situation you
talking
said?
about a situation where two gentlemen.
But that's not what you stated. You just said everyone talks about cops and their de-escalation. Why don't citizens? It had nothing to do with anyone with firearms.
Sir, we were talking about firearms in the first place.
Just say you lost. Just say
then we got lost because now you want to sit there and change it. Were we talking about anything else besides firearms?
I'm not changing anything. I'm going specifically off of Mayo's words, sir.
But what situation was Mayo talking about?
He wasn't talking about any situation. He was talking about
Yes,
people.
I was, sir.
He was talking
you are okay. You a slick
talking
Negro.
about citizens de-escalation and cops de-escalation. He didn't say in this situation. What about the cops? People are talking about the cops de-escalation. What about this?
He did make a general statement. He did make
He
a
made a general statement.
Oh my God!
About the incident, sir.
We're talking about this incident, though.
All right.
But even though we're watching this incident, you made a general statement that covers a broad.
But it still applies because guess what, John? You were taught de-escalation by whoever raised you.
No, it wasn't.
Anybody raised John? He raised himself.
John, if you weren't taught de-escalation, sir, you would most likely be in jail now.
You assuming who raised me taught me de-escalation, but you would be wrong because my family did not teach me de-escalation.
He ain't had no family.
Well, somebody taught it to you.
But you assume, but your assumption was that somebody in my family raised
sir.
me.
My statement was, remember my statement. You got started being taught de-escalation in kindergarten.
You assume
you assume they taught me in kindergarten.
They did.
You assume they did. You don't know about the kindergarten. You don't know about the school at all.
He could have been homeschooled.
That Negro wasn't homeschooled, sir.
You don't know that. You don't know that. You assuming I wasn't.
Hey.
Somebody taught it to you, John. And it worked. Because obviously you're not in jail. You're not running people over every day in your truck.
You should be.
Not on there.
You don't know if I am or not. I just got caught yet.
No, sir. Don't you see his cameras all in your vehicle?
Maybe I found a way around the cameras. I don't know. You don't know what
cameras all over the highway, numbers all over your vehicle, identifying you specifically.
Let's get this one out of there. I don't want to hear your arguments no more. Y'all suck. John the Baptist, you won that one, sir.
You definitely did not win.
All those things, and part of that is shooting your gun 15 times or something. I can't remember.
I worked on home call. I knew about CPO.
Yeah, well, my point is, so they both hit their mark, and they're dead. And it's started from something just like this. And so my point in demonstrating the story to you, retelling the story is, when you engage in this kind of behavior, it puts your own life at risk. Put your own life at risk. And that you are lucky that hasn't occurred to you, but you certainly have frightened the heck out of people with what I heard in this trial. You certainly were in the wrong, and you're not a valid CPL holder. That's the other problem.
Because I don't need it.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. This Negro going to
you
jail.
have some fundamental rights that I'm not aware are found either in state or federal constitution, and you certainly can take those up on review, right?
Already in Western District Code already.
So that's fine. You can appeal anything that you'd love, any reason you think you have a valid appeal, but they're simply not found in state or federal constitution. And so here we are today. So that's how we end up with a carrying a concealed weapon, felonious assault, felony firearm. And what the court likes to do, Mr. Hensley, as I'm reviewing this, I will say this, I'm weighing positively in a positive manner here. You stand before the court at age 50, you don't have any prior criminal history.
Exactly.
Which is somewhat remarkable when I heard about the 404B evidence. So
exactly.
I don't know how that didn't result in some sort of crime, but it didn't. And I'm recognizing that, and I'm going to recognize that in the sentence I'm going to impose here in a minute. We do have the sentencing guideline now, which is 5 to 23 months. Court likes to think about the middle. The middle of 5 to 23 is going to be 14. And I also want to recognize that you don't have any prior criminal history. And that I will also recognize until lately that you've been cooperative with the court. You showed up to court, that you as far as I could tell, did your very best to represent yourself, and were adamant about doing so and took this matter seriously. All of those things, I think, are things the court can weigh that are positive to you. The negative, though, sir, is the outcome of this is your actions and one causing this and then making it worse with introducing the gun and pointing it at this family on the date in question.
Can you prove that?
Did prove that. Beyond a reasonable doubt.
Tom, why are we watching this ignorance?
Disagree with that.
Because you had
asked the court to decide it.
I got a question.
You
Talking
already
about what
decided it.
Yeah,
but I
somebody
wasn't the case.
mouth.
Those are all evidentiary issues that you again can explore on appellate.
This Negro is out of his mind.
Can you prove it?
Yeah, the bullets, the gun, the dead body. Yeah, I think I can prove it.
Go ahead, John.
So let's say this just a what if scenario, too. What if scenario? I can't even defend that guy anymore. What?
Told you he
So
need his
what
ass
if they
beat.
what
God
if they
damn it.
what if they use their car? What if they use their car as a weapon?
You can do that too.
And you could go to
And then
jail.
so
You
did
go
he
to jail,
retaliated? Did he retaliate and use his gun as a weapon?
So they're saying that what you're saying is that when they hit the brakes, they were using their car as a weapon.
Could it be perceived that they use their car as a weapon? Yes.
Yeah, it's illegal to brake check.
Yeah, but it's not a felony.
Yeah, well, we ain't saying
No,
if
no,
it's
no,
a felony or
correct.
not.
No,
We're
yeah,
just saying
correct. Yeah.
he has an actual legitimate. Look this nigga, this motherfucker. John the Baptist is on his shit today. He already had Mayo backtracking the stuttering and shit.
No, that makes no, sir. Can
No,
you
sir,
shoot
he
some?
doesn't have a case here.
Yeah, can you shoot
I'm not.
somebody?
No,
Because-
this is just the what
No,
if. This is
John,
just the what if. I'm
listen,
not.
John, listen.
Fight
What did
back,
the
white man.
family? When did he point the gun at the family, sir?
When he
he
got
was
around him.
next to them.
Yeah, he felt
So
threatened.
he is no longer in danger.
Okay, so let's say, because I said it's just a what if scenario. So they tap the brake to use their car as a weapon. He is now trying to pass, and let's say they do another aggressive act to keep him from passing. Could he still perceive it as a threat? And then shows his gun.
So I get what you're saying, because he's saying, what if just because they brake check, do you think it ended with that brake check? Because most people, once they brake check you, they're not going to let you get around them.
I seriously doubt that they brake checked him.
So in other words, Mayo, going along with this what if situation. So they brake check him really hard. So can he pull his gun and start shooting through his window? He felt threatened.
But why was he in danger at that point?
Because they brake checked him, he could have went through the window. He wasn't wearing a seatbelt. They almost crashed.
And even if it's wearing a seatbelt, it's still a threat. Even with a seatbelt on, it still could be a threat.
Yeah, but why are they a threat? Or
okay, if you brake check me,
if you cannot see the hood of their vehicle in your rearview mirror, are they a threat?
If you cannot see the what?
The hood of their vehicle in the rearview mirror, are they a threat?
Maybe they're fucking short and they couldn't see. I don't know. But the point is,
if they're a foot off your bumper at 70 miles an hour, are they a threat? And remember, they approached you.
Why would they brake check? Why would they brake check if they were that scared? Obviously, I'm with him on that one. If you were that scared, you wouldn't have brake checked. Because in that case, you want to get hit.
Y'all assuming that brake check has to be at a close distance. You can still be what, like
no, sir. I'm going by the descriptions we have heard in the case.
Yeah, we've heard that.
Correct. Correct. That's why I gave it what if scenario, because we don't know what happened prior. Only thing we know is what happened in this current incident that they're talking about, which is why I gave it what if scenario. And so what I'm saying, what we know is what happened at the end. We don't know Well, we're assuming it's the end. I'm assuming it's
What
the
we
end because
need
I
is
don't know.
What we need is dash cam. So everyone out there, if you listening, get a dash cam the front, the front and the back. And if you have an extra little money, get the 360 goddamn camera.
I 100% agree with that.
Because in this
Yeah.
case, we would like to know what the fuck happened. So right now, they're taking one side or the other without even understanding one side of it because it wasn't there.
No, but they also have witness reports.
Edie said, "I
and the
don't
like.
think you
They
shoot
likely
someone
have
because the brake check you want." Okay, all right. What if you got anger issues?
Because I don't disagree that he went up to me and got a felony charge. I don't disagree with that when he did. But
Yeah, of course.
what happened preceding that, we don't know before that.
Yeah.
But also, just you're not supposed to get on somebody's fucking bumper immediately.
I mean, that's a traffic infraction.
But
It's not
that's
necessarily, it's just a ticket, right? Versus if you
Yes,
break,
and it could have stopped there.
yeah, it could have. But if you brake check and he hits you, then you're creating an extra scene that didn't have to be just because they're tailgating.
y'all think brake checking brake checking is just like they right up on your butt. No. Somebody can literally be like 6 car lengths in front of me.
That's not brake
And
checking.
hit they what I'm trying to tell you is if they slam on their brakes and they have no way out, I'm now stuck back. I'm now finna rear them. I have no way. I can't stop fast
did they
enough.
have a reason to hit their brakes?
If you have 6 car lanes, that ain't a brake check, sir.
Yeah.
At all.
Okay, and did they have a reason to put on their brakes?
You're right. Because 6 car lengths would still be long. It would be. I'm still going.
John the Baptist did it again. He was winning the argument, and then he went too far.
I did. I went too far. No.
Now time left you.
And if you hit them, you're gonna get a charge of following too close.
Time out of there now. Time left you already, John the Baptist.
No. Because I did mess that argument when I said 6 car lengths. Because the thing is, because I know I can't stop this truck.
Yeah, you can't. But a normal citizen. Yeah, truck you don't want.
But if someone decides to cut in front of me, with the shortest range I have to stop with, they know I can't stop fast.
Absolutely can't stop.
But trucks cut people off all the fucking time.
And they get in the fast lane.
Oh my God, tractor trailers cut you off quick as hell, John the Baptist.
Oh yeah, today's driver is not the driver of yesteryear, sir. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, I agree. Well, let's continue.
I'll review, sir. You're welcome to do that.
Yes.
All right. So as it relates to
just give him
carrying
give him life. Call it a day.
Concealed weapon. All right. So carrying the concealed weapon is count or charge number 1.
Felony.
Court's going to impose a sentence of 12 months to 5 years.
Damn.
That's under the minimum guideline range or the middle, I should say, of what the court was looking at.
So it gets 1 year. Okay.
So it'd be 1 year to 5 years with the Michigan Department of Corrections, and you do have credit now for 14 days that you have previously served.
That helps.
As it relates to the
2 years, you got 14 days.
Felonious assault. Now, this would be charge number 2. The court's going to impose a sentence of 1 year with the Michigan Department of Corrections to the statutory max of 4 years. You will receive credit for 14 days that you have previously served.
Okay.
And then as it relates to count 3, this is the felony firearm. The court
He's serving him concurrent then.
Mr. Hensley, to impose
that's what I feel. Consecutive concurrently
of 2 years with the Michigan Department of Corrections.
No, he just
and then counts 1 and 2 that I mentioned earlier will be served concurrently with each other.
Concurrent.
But this count 3 by statute is required to be served consecutively.
So only getting 1 year in, right?
No, he's getting 3.
2 years. So 2 years with the Michigan Department of Corrections. As it relates to the monetary obligations, Mr. Hensley, the court is required by statute to impose $130 the crime victim rights assessment.
Oh,
court's going to impose court costs in the amount of $1,500.
Shit, me.
There'll be a $60 DNA testing fee, and then required by statute are the state costs in the amount of $68 on count 1, $68 on 2, and $68 on 3. All right, so Mr. Hensley,
I
you do
thought
have a
concurrently
right.
meant at the
Something you're
same
interested
time.
in, you've expressed that interest to seek appellate review of the sentence
Yeah,
the
he
court
got.
has imposed.
So we got
If you'd like to do
1
that, you
year
have 21
for
days from today's
concurrent,
date to
and
make
then
that
he got
request.
2 years for the other one. So we got a total of 3
All
years.
right.
He's already in the district court. You want the case number?
So hold on. So you have 21 days from today's date to make that request. All right. If you want to ask for a court-appointed attorney as it relates to this appellate review, you have a broader window of 42 days to make that request. Okay. Because you were convicted at trial, you have an automatic right to seek this review, meaning that if you ask for that review, then the appellate court will have to take a look at it. All right. So if you can, then there's a pen there. I need you to sign. There's 2 copies of that. One for you to keep, the other one for you to initial and date that you've received it. So if you could do that for me, sir, it's right there on the podium.
What?
You can take that with you. I'm not signing anything.
Jesus.
All right. So for the record, Mr. Hensley Bay is indicating you don't want to sign that, sir.
No, you did not call him Hensley Bay now. Marcus Bay, or whatever the fuck he called himself. Yeah, at the end of the shit, after you sentenced him, you want to call him his title? Shit, me.
I'm not signing anything.
All right, so for the record, then, though, I am gonna send back with the deputy his copy of the appellate review form. I'm gonna place the unsigned appellate review form here. Mr. Hensley, only because we've dealt with this case for so long. If you want to explore these, though, this form is important to you, okay? I recognize that you are refusing to sign it or acknowledge it for the record, but this is something that you want to file timely if you want appellate review of this.
They don't have jurisdiction. So they don't have jurisdiction.
So Tom, nobody died in this? I thought
All
y'all
right.
said 2 people died.
I think
he was
the court has
good.
jurisdiction, and if you want this reviewed by a Michigan
have
court, then
jurisdiction.
you need to file that. But I'm gonna give that to the deputy, we'll keep it in your
don't have
possession, and you're free to go.
But his ass going to jail without jurisdiction.
That's a fact.
Yes, sir. Because of the Treaty of Peace and Friendship, 1786.
That's
All right.
another win. That's another win for him. I call that a win.
What up, OG? Too motherfucking dirty.
What's cracking with you, Playboy? So with y'all on the panel?
What's
How
that?
was that all lies, sir?
Bro, you know I just came here with contention. I just wanted to see what somebody was gonna say. He going to jail. Ain't nobody worried about that nigga.
John the Baptist did it again, OJ. He was making good points, then he went too far. He killed his
I
whole
know,
argument.
bro. I've been sitting here listening. I smoked my first blunt. I ain't want to come up here and get my high blown, so I made sure I got that one in. I got 3 more over here, so yeah, I got to start being smart about my smoking, dog. I might need to sit back and smoke and then come up here, cause nigga, I be blowing my high sometimes. Nigga, I don't like blowing my high. You know how much weed I ran through last night, dog?
No.
Trying to catch that high.
It's a nigga 32 grams, nigga.
Damn.
Golly.
That's a
Smoking on the show, nigga. Yeah, bro. I can't do that no more. That's ridiculous.
He said I can't do that no more.
Yeah, nigga. That's 3 packs of pom-poms, which is 9 blunts. And I think I put at least 4 grams in each one of them. Maybe one of them was probably bigger because I couldn't even fold that bitch all the way.
This nigga said I smoked 9 blunts last night.
That's an
By
ounce.
yourself. God damn, player. I thought I felt bad with cigars, dog. Because I ran through one day on this show, I ran through 10 of them. And after that, I was sick as a dog. I was like, I'm with you, OG. I said, yeah, that was not a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna start pacing these motherfuckers out, bro. So
10 cigars in one fucking day. I almost died because I had coughing and shit when I woke up the next day. Fuck that. I'm with you, OG.
All right, so we're gonna move on to the next one since OG is here, right? Right. We're gonna bring up this next venture, which is wrong place. We're gonna present Judge Bryant. She back in the studio. She back in the studio. Want y'all to beware.
Judge Maybelline.
This is pearls, dreads and pearls, or locks and. She ain't been on here in probably a good 2 months. She back.
She got to show us the sisterhood.
Yeah.
When is her braids done? She get her braids retwisted.
I bet you got
Her
them big
locks,
pearls.
nigga.
Yeah,
Versus
her locks. We don't.
Hussein F.
Oh,
Hazimi.
I was
Defendant is charged with one
Nah, them
count of
hoes ain't
gambling.
retwisted. Them hoes old.
let me hit them hoses old. Let me start off by saying,
Christina Ritter.
fuck you, Christina Ritter. On site when I fucking see you, because you a horrible fucking district attorney, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself, assistant attorney, DA. You ain't shit. Do your fucking job.
Hey, have we ever seen Christina do her job, or she 0 for 30?
No.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out.
Well, the judge
What,
throw
did I miss
layups.
one?
No, the judge throw layups every court case. She just
Dog it, man.
like they all on the same team.
I ain't never seen her do a goddamn job, dog. Ever.
We've been watching her for a minute. Well, I'm surprised we ain't got at
I
least
think they
one.
related in some way.
They gotta be. They gotta be.
This
Oh,
might be that's sister. That's the East Side sisterhood. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
shit. I'm sick of her already. I don't even want to see her face.
Disassociated person, and today is the date set for final pretrial conference appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Robert Hayes, Assistant Attorney General, here for the people, P69006.
And for the record, Your Honor, Janice Stevenson appearing on behalf of Mr. Hussein Hazimi. Mr. Hazimi, sir, please unmute and say your full name.
Oh, he Muslim.
Hussein Hazimi.
Thank you. Today is the date set
You ain't gonna
for
make it,
final
brother.
pretrial conference. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I spoke with the diversion coordinator who said that she spoke with Mr. Hazimi, that he intends to complete the counseling as required. At this point, the people are willing to dismiss the matter without prejudice, and hope that Mr. Hazimi completes the counseling as required.
Oh, they let him make it. It is the
All
truth.
right, then today being the date set for final pretrial conference, the court is going to dismiss the matter without prejudice. And I'm sorry, was that pursuant to diversion?
It is, Your Honor. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, pursuant to diversion.
I mean, you pay.
Mr. Hazimi, we will mail you a copy of the order of dismissal for your records. Have a great day. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Miss Bari is ready on Peterson. And it looks like Mr. Taylor, your client is also present. So I will take, well, let me ask this question. What are we doing on Bari?
We're setting for a final pretrial, Your Honor.
Okay, then I'll take Bari, and then, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why do I keep getting you and your client's name mixed up? I apologize, Miss Bari. I'll take Peterson, and then I'll be ready on Moore. Well, let's bring them both in and see who connects first. And these are case numbers 1-844-35601 and 1-844-59501. The people of the state of Michigan versus Marcus Allen Moore. The defendant is charged in each case with one count. Strike that. Defendant is charged in the case ending in 356 with assault and battery, and the case ending in 595 with assault and battery and aggravated assault. For each case, today is the date set for pretrial conference. Appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Christina Ritter on behalf of the people, P number 83505.
Yeah, you ain't on.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Edward Taylor, P57166, appearing on behalf of Mr. Moore on both cases.
All right, and Mr. Morse, unmute and state your full name for the court.
Marcus Allen Moore.
Thank you, sir. Today is the date set for each case for
sounded
pretrial conference. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, since I'm just getting on board, I'd like a final pretrial where I can get up to speed on what's going on.
The court is going to continue a not guilty plea. On behalf of Mr. Moore, set each matter for a final pretrial conference. The date I was giving out today, Mr. Taylor, is April 17th. Does that work for you?
Let me see, Your Honor.
Okay.
That nigga old.
April 17th. No, I have a trial on that day, Your Honor. If I could get another day, please.
All right. What about the following Wednesday, April 24th? Does that work?
No, that don't work either.
I have a trial on that day too, Your Honor.
Uh-oh, what about,
I want a different lawyer.
well, let's see. Can you do can we go back? Well, can you do April
Yes.
26th or April 19th?
I can do April 19th, Your Honor. That's good.
Okay, let's set it for April 19th
That was a Friday.
at 9 o'clock, and then discovery will be submitted to Mr. Taylor by March the 22nd. Bond will continue with no contact with the complaining witnesses. Anything further?
No, Your Honor. Have a great day.
Your Honor, because it's from 2018 with respect to both cases, is the court requiring the complainant witness to appear at the final pretrial conference?
Yeah, let's do that. And then Mr. Flanagan, actually put it on the docket for 9:06, please.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Okay. Then we're all set. Have a great day. Stay safe.
Oh,
You too. All right. Bye-bye.
All right. This is case number 214531601, the people of the state of Michigan versus, it could be Marsha, it could be Martia, LaShawn Peterson. The defendant is charged with retail fraud. Today is the date set for pretrial conference appearances, please.
For the record, Your Honor, Christina Ritter on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Hillary Blunt, repeat 4478 on behalf of Martia Peterson, who is appearing via Zoom today. Ms. Peterson, if you could please unmute and state your name for the record.
Martia Peterson.
Oh, she
Thank
got
you,
the
Ms.
gap,
Peterson.
boy.
What's your middle name?
LaShawn Faith. I have two middle names.
Oh, okay, you said LaShawn Faith.
Yes.
Thank you. Today is the date set for pretrial conference. Ms. Bari, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we're looking to set it for a final pre-trial, and I believe you had an April 17th date available. If that's still available, we're more than happy to take that date.
All right, thank you. Today is the day set for pretrial conference. The court continues the not guilty plea on behalf of Ms. Peterson, setting the matter for a final pretrial conference, April 17th at 9 o'clock a.m. Discovery should be submitted to the defense, by March the 22nd.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Bond will continue with no contact with the complaining witness. I believe the complaining witness is Meyer. That means no contact with any Meyer store, Ms. Peterson, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, then we're all set. Have a great day.
I
Stay
know what
safe.
Myers is.
Thank you, Judge. Have a good day.
So Ms. Pilkowitz client still isn't here. And then Harris is the one that I just got this
I believe
morning,
it's grocery
correct?
store.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's what I thought it
Did the
was.
attorney get it?
Yes, Your Honor.
I need people to sit up straight. This is inappropriate.
Oh my God, dude.
And I'm sure I said this previously. All right, then this is case number 184430301, the people versus Demetrius
Demetrius.
Bridges. Defendant is charged with assault aggravated. Today is the date set
RIS, Demetrius.
for
Jesus Christ.
pretrial conference appearances, please.
For the record, Your Honor, Christina Ritter on behalf of the people.
Yeah, bitch, you ain't did shit this whole time.
Janice Stevenson appearing on behalf of Mr. Demetrius Bridges. Mr. Bridges, please say your first name, your middle name, and your last name.
Demetrius Antonio Bridges.
Thank you, Mr. Bridges. Today is the date set for pretrial conference. Ms. Stevenson.
Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Bridges, we would move for dismissal for the complainant's failure to appear.
Ms. Ritter.
Your Honor, I don't see the complainant witness, Ms. Krista Brooks, in the waiting room. However, it is a
Both
case.
of you are muffled. I don't know why, and I didn't really say anything because I was thinking Ms. Stevenson was gonna clear up, but both of you are muffled.
Your Honor, I don't see the complainant witness, Crystal Brooks, in the waiting room, and it is a 2018 case, so I would ask the court respectfully to adjourn the pretrial conference and give the complainant witness one more opportunity to appear.
Hell no.
All right, today is the day set for a pretrial conference.
It's
The
been
court is going to
3
deny
fucking
defense
years.
counsel's motion for dismissal and grant the people's request for an adjournment, giving them an opportunity
been
to
6
locate and
years.
notify the complaining witness of the obligation that they appear before the court. I am setting the matter for April the 19th.
That's crazy.
Strike
It's been
that. Let's make
6
it April
years.
17th.
How long do you
At
need?
8:36, the complaining witness is required to appear. Failure of the complaining witness to appear will most likely result in the matter being dismissed.
Now, 6 years later, this bitch didn't show up. This dumb asshole Christina Ritter. Oh, I asked for a German to give them a chance to come up here. Nah, bitch, she knew when it was supposed to be here.
Well, there's probably been 20 different dates set for this. 'Cause
Absolutely.
This probably got caught up in all that COVID shit.
Oh.
Either way it go.
Oh yeah.
What happened
Oh,
to a
I
speedy-
agree.
What
I mean,
what happened to a speedy trial?
Yeah. 6 years is a fucking long time.
Unless the people have a valid explanation as to why the complaining witness did not appear or should not be required to appear. The bond will continue.
Girl.
Who is the complaining witness?
She don't know.
Crystal Brooks.
All right. So, Mr. Bridges, I don't know if you know who Crystal Brooks is, but if you do, you can't have any contact with her, okay?
Wait a minute.
Okay.
All right. Then you're all set.
Wait the fuck a minute.
Why won't you just dismiss the shit?
If he don't know who she is, how? Okay, I guess you don't have to know someone to be a complaining witness, but goddamn, this is bullshit. 6 years ago, this probably man, come on, bro.
But
They know what the charge
without that witness though, what case do they have?
The state can be the witness.
Yeah.
If it's been 6 years though, don't they think should let this man go? Whatever, I don't even know what the charge is.
I
think
agree.
what the charge was.
I ain't disagreeing with y'all. This is bullshit.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out why they continuing it after the time length that they've been going through this shit, but then at the same time, people's not showing up. So you just continue to push it and push it and push it.
No, this is probably why. This is why, and I was talking about this with Ruckus. This is why cops don't take domestic seriously. And I mean, people get mad at it, but come on, dude. And think about it. They got to have the police there for 6 years going through this case. Motherfuckers probably done got fired, quit, retired. Like you wasting a lot of time all over some bullshit allegations just to get somebody booked. And then the thing about it is the witness,
You ain't gonna show up.
she ain't got to pay any penalties for this. Not one.
No, that's the court system for you.
Wait a minute. I thought if you didn't show up as a witness, bro, that you wait.
Case get dropped.
That's
No,
a subpoenaed
no.
witness, sir.
Oh,
That's
okay.
That's a court-ordered witness.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought shit, as soon as you put your name on that motherfucker, bro, and you become part of the case, nigga, ain't no leaving out. That's why they tell you if you don't want to be a part of it, you don't have to. But once you become a part of a case, you can't opt yourself out. I didn't know that you can do that.
You always have that Fifth Amendment right, sir.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I never seen a case going for 6 fucking years though. And
What
that's
was the
amazing.
charge? What was the charge?
Bullshit.
Christina Ritter said 3 years. Assault and battery.
They said 2018.
Yeah, but she said 3 out of her mouth because she can't count.
I knew I wasn't going crazy.
Jeez.
So I know, like the evidence, the witnesses. Well, not the evidence, but the witnesses. You think they remember everything in 6 years?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely.
So what good is the witnesses? What good is this case going to be now 6 years later? I mean, it's not going to be a fair trial to. It's not going to be a fair trial to that guy.
John, do you remember the first time you got your ass beat?
Absolutely.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
I was 3.
I was. The doctor smacked me on the butt. I don't remember that.
No, so the first time you got in a fight, sir.
Oh.
No, I don't remember the first time. Actually, I don't remember the first time I got into a fight. I got into a bunch of them. No, I don't.
Actually, it'd be better for them if they do go to trial.
Yeah, because
it'd be better for them. Because think about it, like you just said, like you said, the witness won't be able to recount any damn thing, and once he get found not guilty, they can't charge him again. That's why years ago they would want cops to go to trial and get found not guilty. That way the DA can't push it anymore. That's why a lot of times when they got a weak case, the defense be like, no, we're gonna go to trial. That's why dropping the case never helps. Like if you ever get into a predicament, Like dropping the case never fucking helps. Never. I don't know why people do it.
No, because it can be used
So
against
basically,
you.
you want to get found guilty or not guilty, but you don't want the case to be dropped.
You don't think. Go ahead, Joe J.
Well, it depends if
And
they
I was
miss
about
it with
to say,
prejudice without prejudice.
That's a fact. That's a big
that's
difference.
crazy. That's
What'd he
crazy.
say?
That's a
What'd
big
he say?
difference.
That's crazy.
Why you think it's
On
crazy,
if
OJ?
they miss it with prejudice or without prejudice. It depends on that. The
Tell
wording
me,
of
tell me my
It's,
logic wrong, guy, OJ.
no, I ain't saying your logic is wrong. I'm saying this is crazy, bro. I'm still confused on how these niggas are still pushing this bullshit when I'm pretty sure this is not the first time this motherfucker witness ain't showed up.
No, they already said it.
That's what
They
I'm
already said
saying.
it.
So, but you want to set it for a trial. So, even if you set it for a trial, you banking on these witnesses and everything else to take this person down. But if you don't have, if they don't show up, like they're not showing up for this court date.
this is why I would say that some of these prosecuting attorneys should be charged with malicious prosecution.
Or
So why is
failure,
this? Why
to
is
do
this
their
lawyer?
job for not.
Go ahead,
for
Mayor.
not. She probably never contacted the person to let them know the court date.
That's
That's
probably
what I'm
true.
saying.
Or she probably could. Because think about it, 6 years ago, the bitch probably could have changed her number, changed her email address, changed a whole bunch of shit in 6 years. Come on now.
And then I'm looking at it like we is talking about
You done
Christina
squatted in
Renner.
3 places.
Come
Yeah.
come on now. We is talking
Exactly.
about is this what we talking about? We talking about a person who don't do her damn job. Okay.
On site. Let you know that.
So it's safe to assume that he ain't got no lawyer. He don't have no lawyer to do it.
Yeah, he's already
He ain't
there.
got one.
Yeah.
So why is his lawyer not getting this thing dismissed?
He asked for it to
She
be dismissed.
asked for it to just be
But the
dismissed because of the
always
witness.
goes with the people. Christina dumbass.
That's why I asked John, well, if the witness is not there, why won't she just dismiss it? Then when I got the answer I was like, okay. But then I'm thinking, well, what if they go to court and rent her? Because she don't know what the fuck she doing anyway. This bitch ain't gonna do her job. So I'm thinking she's banking on this motherfucking witness. So if you banking on the witness, my nigga, fool, to come in there and go ahead and, bro, if this nigga don't show up, then what the hell y'all gonna do in this jury trial? The judge is gonna make her east side decision?
Absolutely. East side.
Yeah, bro, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I agree.
Set until your next court date is April the 17th, okay?
Okay.
All right. Have a great day and stay
She
safe.
want to keep this black man in lingo.
Okay, bye-bye.
Your Honor, can the court hear me better?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Limbo, I mean.
Miss Stevenson don't have any of those, so.
I'll buy
No,
some.
but I got backup. Look at that guy right there. Yes, my back.
Okay.
The nose
wait,
on that
I thought I let.
motherfucker.
What happened to? Okay, they disappeared. I let Chandler in. They're not here anymore. Okay, we're gonna move down then to. Oh wait, there's a Murray and a Murphy. Let's go to Murray. I think that Club Vamp was that Chandler.
Oh damn.
I remember Club Vamp came in earlier. That might be Chandler. All right, well, let's do Murray. This is case number 24044-021. Oh, I read the other two. 02101. The people versus
I hate that heifer.
Marita
Yo, she always reads
Evangel
something wrong
Murray.
too.
Defendant is charged with 1 count of retail fraud. Today is the date set for pretrial conference appearances,
look.
please.
For the right.
You telling me this old broad out here stealing? She out
no,
here stealing.
She probably cashing bad checks.
No, they ain't no one writing no. Man, motherfuckers don't know how to write checks these days, bro.
I told y'all, man. I told y'all, women steal the most out of any fucking group in the world, man. Women and gays.
God damn it.
I ain't making this shit up, dog. I made a ton of money off these people the last few years of my career. A ton of fucking money. Just doing security at these stores. They made me a lot of money.
Hey, Mayo, to be honest with you, that's a lost art. Writing a check is a lost art. I'm telling you, motherfuckers don't know how to do that shit. Most people don't even have checkbooks.
That's why I say it's not shoplifting, because it's fraud. Sir.
Well, if it's a shop, well, they said, what'd she say? Yeah, retail fraud.
Oh my
LA, why
God.
is
So it has something to do with the
why
financial
is there more
instrument.
women still?
I have no
Now,
clue. I couldn't
what
tell
it
you
may
why.
be,
They just do.
what it may be, is shoplifting, and then they tried to return the item for cash.
Yeah, that seems.
John the Baptist. I'm gonna go on the limb and say I think more women do financial crimes than men.
Damn.
I'm gonna go on that limb and say that. Yeah.
What they say she did again, Tom?
Yeah.
Retail? What?
Yeah, retail fraud.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my money on women do more financial crimes than men because we used to have a unit over top, not used to, it's still there, that would just deal with financial crimes like check kiting and all that. Dog, 90% was women coming up there.
Oh yeah, especially lower level shit.
Yeah. Well, this was $10,000 or $20,000 and over.
Oh,
So they were
wow.
doing check. I'm telling you, they were always doing something. The shit was amazing.
Yeah, I'm with Mayo. She was either returning some shit
Mm-hmm.
or she went through a Walmart line.
Shit, I saw a news report last week. This chick was a constable. She was the matter of fact, she was the chief. And this bitch tried to take some expired broccoli back to the store and get a refund, and then stole the broccoli, then stole some new broccoli, and walked right out without paying for it. She was a fucking constable.
That's crazy.
So you saying I should return those 10 TVs back to Walmart?
You go ahead.
Yeah, all right.
Now back in the day, we used to do it. My dad used to say, "Put that old TV in a box, and get your money back for it." I did it to that. I did that a couple times. Put that old TV in that box.
Oh, dude, that you're talking about the world of Amazon returns right there.
Yeah, that's a fact. Hey, I'm gonna start ordering pallets of Amazon shit that was returned.
On behalf of the people.
Yeah, but you never know what you're getting though, right?
Yeah.
There's
just a lot of shit in a big ass box.
Marita, could you please unmute your microphone and say your full name, including your middle name, on the record?
Marita Evangeline Murray.
I should have known she had that dumbass middle name.
For pre-trial conference.
Janice Stevenson get on my nerves too. Janice
My
Stevenson.
understanding, the complaining witness appeared today. So based on that, we're just going to request a discovery and
No, the complaining witness did not appear today.
oh.
It's a
So
store.
Based on this new knowledge that I have, I want to move for a dismissal based on the complaining witness's failure to appear.
Ms. Ritter.
Your Honor, so first for the record, Your Honor, I would like to state that in our system, we have Marita Parker, AKA Marita Murray.
Okay.
Bitch got aliases?
Yes, that's my maiden name.
Okay, thank you.
Thank
Okay.
you, Your Honor. Your Honor, I did not see a complaining witness on behalf of Save a Lot appear today in the courtroom. Nor did I receive
I knew it.
This ain't Save a Lot.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I think y'all thought I was lying, huh?
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't
But you
that.
still, man.
It's just some Save a Lot.
Dude, they steal anything, man.
It ain't about them stealing. Why these people ain't showing up from these places? That's your job,
Because
nigga.
usually the what you call the dude that do retails to make sure nobody's still out the stores. What the hell y'all call them? Yeah, they're
Theft
them.
prevention.
Yeah, they're the ones that usually have to show up to these cases to represent the store. But you got to imagine they have so many cases that they always can't show up. That's why now police departments set up like a liaison with these stores so they can be the complaining witness, so you won't have these problems. Which I was, and I made a lot of money off these heifers. Oh, they probably got a hit out on me. I locked some of these bitches up.
You wait a minute. You think Save a Lot got a theft department?
Oh, 100%.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh,
yes,
100%.
Yes, yes, they do. Yes, they
Fucking
do.
Bro,
real.
y'all niggas is crazy.
They
dog.
literally have to maintain their insurance.
Yo,
Yeah, I know that, but okay. I'm not even about to go there,
OG,
dog.
I can 100%.
I'm not even about to go there.
I bet you Dollar Tree got one.
You know how I know they got one, OG?
Yeah, nigga, Dollar Tree got one, nigga, and everything. But you know who it consists of, sir?
Employee.
The cashier.
What the hell we talking about?
No. They got a loss prevention officers, right? And I'm gonna tell you how. I know because I was the liaison for the motherfuckers. They got loss prevention.
For Save a Lot?
Yes, just because you don't see them doesn't mean they're not there. They got loss prevention officers walking around that store.
Y'all niggas taking us off track with this bullshit.
Man, you ain't got nothing to do today. It's Sunday. You ain't got no job.
I actually gotta clean my shop, so that's one thing I do gotta do.
Oh, that's 30 minutes.
Yeah,
With you in the boat, with you in the youngin, shit. That's you only got to do 30 minutes of work. Make that nigga do the rest of to make him do the rest. What we doing?
That's like asking an orangutan to come in and clean up some shit. And they'll do a better job.
Oh, gee, that
Yeah,
motherfucker said.
I thought they did. No, seriously, I thought, man, from what I understand, man, Save-A-Lot, they didn't went down, bro. They got bought out by a whole nother company because all the Save-A-Lots in Oklahoma got bought out, and I'm pretty sure they went all franchise throughout Oklahoma. So they got took over, and when they did get took over, they got the same system, bro, as the Dollar Tree. It's
No,
employees.
Save-A-Lot where I live at now. It's actually more. It's not gonna. I won't say upscale. Be a bad way to describe it, but
He was gonna say upscale, nigga.
It's upscale for what it used to be. How about that?
Because nigga, they got bought by another company, John. Just pay attention to what I'm saying, dog.
I got you.
Damn it. It's nigga.
Aldi's my shit.
I don't fuck with now one of them. I go to Fiesta. I like Fiesta and Harps.
In the court. So at this time, Your Honor, the people will not be able to proceed based on the corporate complainant witness's failure to appear.
Wait a minute.
On this case for today's pretrial conference.
So you fucking dismiss a case for retail, but for a motherfucker that didn't show up, you wouldn't dismiss the case. You dirty dumb bitch. I can't stand this hoe, dog.
Boy, they hate men.
All right, today's the day set for pretrial conference.
only
And
logic I
just
can
so the
see.
record is clear, the complaining witness appeared as to Peterson and Thomas, but the court did not acknowledge any complaining witness as to Murray today, anyway. And with respect to that, the court is going to grant defense counsel's motion. Today is the day set for pretrial conference, and the complaining witness failed to appear. People have no explanation for the failure. It is a corporate complainant, even though this is the first pretrial conference. The court is going to dismiss the matter without prejudice. Ms. Murray, we will mail you a copy of the order of dismissal for your records. Have a great day and stay safe.
Motherfucker ain't sure.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Years, and this motherfucker still gotta wait another.
She gonna be back there stealing next week.
That's a fact.
I think that judge just showed prejudice.
They probably banned her from the store though.
Damn, look at that nigga.
I believe carrying a concealed weapon under the influence and operating while intoxicated. Today is the date set for a pretrial conference. Appearances, please.
For the record, Your Honor, Christina Ritter on behalf of the people.
There you boo.
James Stevenson appearing on behalf of Mr. Clayton Terry. Mr. Terry, sir, please say your first, middle, and last names.
What was it? A broccoli?
Clayton Jamal Terry.
Easy.
Thank you. Today is the date set for a pretrial conference. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, Mr. Terry will continue his plea of not guilty. We continue in negotiations with the people looking for a possible resolution. Ask that the matter be set for final pretrial conference.
The court will continue a not guilty plea on behalf of Mr. Terry, setting the matter for final pretrial conference, April the 17th at 9:00 a.m. And then Ms. Stevenson,
carrying a weapon while drinking.
Ask for discovery. Does that mean what I believe it means?
While drinking
Yes, we don't think we, I have as much information as me now, Your Honor. We're working with the people on resolving the matter.
Yeah, well,
have a great day. Stay safe.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna see.
Have a great day. Welcome. Thank you. This is case number.
Yeah, go to that nigga.
234432601. The people of the state of Michigan versus Frank Jerron Evans. Defendant is charged with 1 count of guns possession while operating under the influence. And today is the date set for a final pretrial conference. Appearances, please.
For the record, Your Honor, Christina Ritter on behalf of the people.
There you boo.
Good Wednesday morning to you, Your Honor, and your staff, Harry Baughman, P55052, on behalf of the defendant. Sir, state your name for the record.
Frank Jerron Evans. Good morning, Your Honor.
Thank you and good morning, Mr. Evans. Today is the day set for a final pretrial conference. Mr. Baughman, how are we proceeding?
The client is going to hear and now waive any rights to any further hearings or trials regarding this matter. He has been advised of his rights. He's going to waive those. He's going to make a factual basis and plead guilty.
All right, and is he pleading guilty as charged?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Evans, I'm going to share my screen, and on my screen will appear constitutional rights form. My question to you is, have you had an opportunity?
Fuck was that?
Okay, my form disappeared. Have you had an opportunity to
Idiot
review
that
for
cut in front of
yourself
me,
or
trying
to
to
go
trying to
over
ram
with
me off
your
the road.
lawyer
Don't shoot,
your
John. Don't shoot.
constitutional rights? And it's going to appear shortly.
One of them idiots that I was telling you,
All
I
right.
tell you
Have you
about
had an
earlier,
opportunity to review
trying to
for
cut me
yourself
off,
or
trying
go
to
over
change lanes.
with your lawyer your constitutional rights?
Yes, sir.
Sir, when you did that, did you understand your constitutional rights?
Yes, sir.
Did you understand, or do you understand that this is a misdemeanor and therefore you have a right to a trial? However, if I accept this plea from you today, you are giving up your right to a trial as stated in number 6. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Sir, has anyone threatened you in any way or promised you anything that was not placed on the record to get you to enter into this voluntary plea today?
Not at all, Judge.
Drawing your attention to number 8, are you currently on probation or parole?
Yes.
No, Judge.
Finally, sir, drawing your attention to number 11, it indicates that an appeal to the circuit court may be taken within 21 days of the date of your sentencing. However, do you understand that by entering into this voluntary plea, you may be giving up your right to an automatic appeal, and if you were to change your mind about the plea, you would either have to request permission of this court to set aside the plea or request permission of the circuit court to appeal the conviction. Do you understand?
Yes, Judge.
With that understanding, do you still want to give up your right to a trial and enter into this voluntary plea today?
Yes, Judge.
All right, sir, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, Judge.
All right, you can put your hand down. And who is going to voir dire Mr. Evans with respect to the factual basis?
All right, just need edification as to place and time.
Mr. Flanagan should have the file with that information if you want to do it. Mr. Flanagan, do you have it?
No, Your Honor, I don't have this file.
Uh-oh. What?
Uh-oh.
Judge, I can do it if that's okay with defense counsel in the court.
Yeah, do it, bitch. You fucking heifer. You been there all day, ain't did shit the whole
Mr. Evans, on March 12th, 2023, were you operating a motor vehicle within the city of Detroit?
No.
Yes.
And is that within the county of Wayne?
No.
Yes, ma'am.
And prior to operating that motor vehicle, did you consume any alcoholic beverages?
You goddamn right.
Yes, ma'am.
And while operating that motor vehicle, were you stopped by Detroit police?
No.
Yes, ma'am.
And while you were operating that motor vehicle, did you possess a firearm?
No.
Yes, ma'am.
And Judge, at this time, the people stipulate to the blood alcohol content being 0.10, and I think the people are satisfied.
Point.
Defense so stipulates, Your Honor, and defense is satisfied as well. Thank you.
He was 2/10 of a point. Damn, you almost made it, dog.
Y'all wanted body cameras back in the day. You could just drive them people home. You can't do that shit no more.
Man, shut the fuck up. Ain't no one, none of you sorry ass cops driving people home.
I literally used to do it all the fucking time.
Man, shut, no one care about you, nigga.
Okay.
I asked him, I don't give a damn about what they're talking about. I'm talking about when I was a kid, them motherfuckers never drove me home, and they knew who my dad was. I couldn't.
Yeah, your dad wasn't shit. That's why.
Well, that's probably true because he was in the military, so and they used to be his motherfucking soldiers. They used to call that nigga. You know what your son done did? God damn.
He probably told you take your ass to jail.
I never went to jail. I asked for a ride home, sir. Asking for a ride home because I didn't feel like walking no more. I was tired, boss.
I said, take that nigga to jail. Matter of fact, bring him here first so I can slap the shit out of him, then take him to jail. I told the cops to take my brother to jail before. I was on some sucker shit.
Absolutely. Always.
That's a fact, sir.
What did you say, sir?
Told him to take my brother to jail.
Oh yeah, you fucked up for that.
That's a fact, sir. That's a whole fact.
All right, the court is, will receive the stipulation, and with the stipulation, the court is also satisfied with factual basis. I will accept a guilty plea to 1 count of operating or possession of a gun while operating under the influence. I'm gonna set the matter for sentencing. Mr. Boffman, how old is your client?
I'm 28 years old, Judge.
And, okay, he's 28. Hold on. Oh, this is a 2023 case. Okay.
Just for the court's information, the defendant is going to be entering a plea in front of Judge Archer, and a report will be generated for sentencing in that matter. I don't
Oh,
have.
will it? Okay. What is the case in her courtroom?
It's operating while impaired and while operating while intoxicated, high BAC.
Okay, and has he I
I'm gonna go
apologize.
get.
So he got 2 charges?
Did you say he will be or he already did?
He will be, Your Honor.
When is that gonna happen?
Today.
Oh, okay. So then let's do this.
It's
Let's
going from
just-
room to room.
I will order a pre-sentence investigation, but we'll let them know. It just could be the same one. They don't have to do
Yes.
2. And then number 2, I'm gonna set the matter for sentencing, but why don't you go ahead and go to Judge Archer's courtroom and then come back to my courtroom to let me know what day she sets her sentencing for, so we could try to coordinate those dates.
Perfect.
Okay, so so then we're all set. I'm gonna order the PSIR, but it'll be just one that they'll conduct, and then we'll coordinate those sentencing dates.
Thank you again, Your Honor.
All right, you're welcome. Have a great day. Stay safe.
No,
Thank you, sir. Have a good
All right. I'm ready on.
Why is he getting
I'm
2
gonna try to
charges?
be
For
ready
the,
on
is it
West,
for the
but then I'm
same
ready
for
on,
the same incident or 2 different?
That's not. It's 2 different
No,
charges. You got
2
drinking
different
while
incidents.
impaired or under influence, and then he got the gun charge. Well, having a concealed gun while under the influence of alcohol. Which is
Is it from the same? Is it from the same
Not
incident
2
though?
DUI charges. He's
Yes,
got
yeah.
2 separate DUI charges though.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have any firearm close to you, near you, when you've been drinking, sir.
Yeah, I know. So
Or
you
even
can
in
get
your
robbed. So you can get robbed while you drunk and can't defend yourself. I can't stand that one. That's one I don't agree with.
I mean, I don't agree with it either. Most people still carry their gun while they're impaired.
Yeah, like I don't get that.
So
Yeah,
my
I don't
question
get it.
though is it from the same incident though?
Yes, John. What the
That's
fuck?
what I'm asking. That's
No,
what
no,
I'm
no,
trying to get
John.
clear. That's what.
John,
Go ahead.
there's
Just from-
2 DUIs. And
One for the
one
gun, and then
charge.
one for. Okay.
No, sir.
No.
Because
Gotcha.
his
I
other
understand what you're saying,
DUI
man.
had to do with high BAC.
No. He doesn't have 2 DUIs. He has
Yes, sir, he
one.
does.
No, he doesn't.
No.
He has one for the DUI and then one for the goddamn gun. She's doing the one for the gun. The other court is doing the one for the alcohol, being under the influence.
Go back to where she was reading the charges in her court.
So I ain't the only one that's not understanding this. Then okay.
Where's
Just got to sit back and let them talk it out, John.
Thank you.
You about to blow OG high again with your
Mr.
shit.
Evans, I'm gonna share my screen, and on my screen will
Now he asked a good question. It's the falsity of nobody else didn't want to answer this shit was crazy. You know what the nigga was talking about?
Tuesday morning to you, Your Honor, and your
The fallacy. I said falsity. Come on now, bro. You know what I'm talking about. We went through this last night, bro. I'm gonna say the shit wrong just to make a little laugh and shit, bro.
Thank
Come
you, and
on,
good
man.
morning, Mr. Evans. Today is the day set for final pretrial conference. Mr. Boffman, how are we proceeding?
Not guilty.
Client is going to hear and now waive any rights to any further hearings or trials regarding this matter. He has been advised of his rights. He's going to waive those. He's going to make a factual basis and plead guilty.
All right, and is he pleading guilty as charged?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Evans, I'm going to share my screen, and on my screen will appear a constitutional rights form. My question to you is, have you had an opportunity? Okay, my form just.
Is she just going to go through the 8 questions?
You have a right to a trial. However, enter into this voluntary plea today.
Not at all, Judge.
Drawing your attention to number 8, Terry plea, you may be giving up.
Yes, Judge.
With that understanding, do you still want to give up your right to a trial and enter into this voluntary plea today?
Yes, Judge.
All right, sir, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, Judge.
All right, you can put your hand down. And who is going to voir dire Mr. Evans with respect to the factual basis?
All right, just need edification as to place and time.
Mr. Flanagan should have the file with that information if you want to do it. Mr. Flanagan, do you have it?
No, Your Honor, I don't have this file.
Uh-oh, what?
Judge, I can do it if that's okay with defense counsel in the court.
Thank you.
All right.
Mr. Evans, on March 12th, 2023, were you operating a motor vehicle within the city of Detroit?
Yes.
And is that within the county of Wayne?
Yes, ma'am.
And prior to operating that motor vehicle, did you consume any alcoholic beverages?
Yes, ma'am.
And while operating that motor vehicle, were you stopped by Detroit police?
Yes, ma'am.
And while you were operating that motor vehicle, did you possess a firearm?
Yes, ma'am.
And Judge, at this time, the people stipulate to the blood alcohol content being 0.10, and I think the people are satisfied.
Defense so stipulates, Your Honor, and defense is satisfied as well. Thank you.
All right, the court is will receive the stipulation, and with the stipulation, the court is also satisfied with factual basis. I will accept a guilty plea to 1 count of operating or possession of a gun while operating under the influence.
So she stumbled right there. What is she saying? 1 count of what? Because she stumbled.
Yeah.
Hoffman, how old is your client?
He only got 1 for operating under the influence while possession of a firearm. On this,
Yeah, but in Michigan, I just looked it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
The high BAC is 0.017 or above. He was at 0.10
Yeah, that's why they say
on this one.
That's
why
why
I think they didn't give him a DUI. They just gave him
under the influence.
Yeah, with having a gun, just having it under the influence. So what is it?
The BAC.
Yeah.
So under the influence, it doesn't matter. Mostly in every state in America, if you had 1 sip of alcohol, you're not to have a fucking gun.
Which is stupid as shit.
Oh yeah, if you're in possession of a fucking open container, they can bust you.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
So was it 2 or 1?
It's 1.
It's 2. It's 2
What I'm saying is, no. As far as the DUIs, you were saying it was 2 DUIs.
No, that was Mayo.
No, John the Baptist asked was it 2 DUIs or not, right, John the Baptist?
I think
I'm trying to figure out what it was.
Because the high BAC is above 0.17. This one specifically they named was 0.01.
Mm-hmm.
No, 0.10.
Or yeah, 0.10.
So the thing with this is he got the 1 for having a gun, and while he had
why would he have 2 different?
I think that's 1 charge.
Tests?
That's 1 charge.
That's 1 charge.
That's 1 charge. That's not 2 charges.
I'm not. It's the other charge is in a different courtroom for being under the influence. Not saying that he got driving while under the influence. He didn't get a DUI.
What's this guy's name? Did they say his name?
But there's 2 charges. Why? Okay, if that was the case, why would they give him? Why would she say go to this courtroom to get sentenced over there, and then come back here so we can coordinate it? So there's 2 charges that he had on the same incident.
I get what you're saying, but my problem with that
That's
is
what I was asking.
the problem I have with that is usually,
I don't think it's the same incident.
If Mayo just read if it's 0.10, he was 0.10, but it's 0.17 in order for you to be drunk. Everywhere else is 0.08, right?
No. 0.17 is high BAC. In Michigan, it's a different charge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. It's 2. I take it back because it's
Yeah.
0.08. So you're right. You're right. I
So
take
it's
it back.
2 charges on 2 different incidents, on 2 different days, two different
Same
occasions.
incident.
Same incident.
Same
No, I don't
incident.
think it's the
incident.
same because there's 2 different BACs.
Got to, mighty boy. Y'all got to. Come on now. What we doing here?
All right.
What?
The one they're dealing with here is 0.10, right? As stated
No, they're not dealing with that one over here. They're just telling you what his alcohol level was.
Yes, but Tom, to get charged with high BAC in Michigan, it has to be 0.17 or above.
I'm glad
so
you said that.
the 0.10 would not apply in this case.
It would absolutely apply because they're not dealing with the alcohol level by itself. They're dealing with the fucking gun and the alcohol together.
But why would it be 2 different BACs, Tom?
Oh my fucking God. This one right here has nothing to do with the BAC. Because if you have a sip of alcohol and have your gun, that is the charge.
It was literally mentioned, sir. So it has something to do with it.
She's literally said, why having a fucking firearm? You
So
can't just be having
Mayo. So I think what you're saying is, I think I agree with you. Because I think I'm still seeing that way too.
Oh my
You're
God.
saying the one. Shut up. Hold on. The 1.0, Mayo. You said the 1.0 and the gun charge goes together, right, Mayo? And then you said the 1.7, and you said the 1.7 is a different charge altogether.
They didn't say he had a 1.7.
No, Tom, they did say it was a high BAC case in the other court.
Yes, for the same.
Yes, and that means in that incident.
Okay, shut up.
I'm trying to understand Mayo. I'm not trying to understand Tom right now.
God damn it. Shut the hell up, John the Baptist. And Mayo, you shut the hell up too. We're gonna go back fucking half of a fucking second because you motherfuckers are retarded. Come on back, John. I'm sorry.
Mayo. So Mayo, I want to make sure.
No, shut the fuck up.
OG, you ain't shit, OG.
Bro, niggas be think because I be smoking, dog. I don't know what the hell I be talking about, dog. I be sitting over here loaded, bro. But nigga, my brain.
So Mayo, I just want to make sure I'm saying what you're saying, Mayo. Did I repeat what you were saying, Mayo?
Your fault, LA.
None of my business.
I'm not sure at this point.
You should have minded my business.
So I think the argument you making, Mayo, is what you were saying was.
John the Baptist always getting somebody fucked up. Like you like, dude, everybody be saying you come with your dumbass questions.
No, this is not my fault. This is yours.
You know, it's making no fucking sense. And then OG go along with the bullshit.
This ain't had nothing to do with me. This had nothing to do with me. No, it didn't. Because I wasn't the only one. I was not the only one. I was asking a question for clarification. None of y'all could clarify. Then Mayo started making sense. Now Mayo started making sense. Now y'all want to let him finish talking. This ain't me. This is you.
Nigga,
you shut up and let me and Mayo talk.
You.
Let me and Mayo talk for a second.
Yeah, you.
I'm trying to say, I want to know what the white man saying, not y'all dumb ignorant jokers. So Mayo, are you saying? I'm not trying to put words. I'm trying to make sure I understand what you're saying. That he blew a 1.0 and had a gun. That's one charge.
Yes.
Then the second charge is because he blew a 1.7, which is
no, sir. I think no, sir. I think that's another offense that he committed.
Correct. Another offense. Correct. Another offense.
Yes. No. And in a separate incident.
In a separate. Correct. I'm agreeing. Yeah. I'm saying that too. Another
because the high BAC just for having the firearm is 0.2 in Michigan.
Okay. Because that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking the first two. So I agree with you.
0.02.
Yes. That's what I said. 0.02 in Michigan.
Ooh, I'm back, y'all. Got my side was hurting.
Jackie says, you know what? I'm listening. I don't even care that much because it's just stupid. Again, we're going to let these motherfucking niggas talk it. So y'all shut the fuck up and listen.
While you were operating that motor vehicle, did you possess a firearm?
Go back to the past that, sir.
And Judge, at the
beginning of the case.
People stipulate the blood alcohol content being 0.10, and I think the people are satisfied.
Defense so stipulates, Your Honor, and defense is satisfied as well. Thank you.
All right, the court is will receive the stipulation, and with the stipulation, the court is also satisfied with factual basis. I will accept a guilty plea to 1 count of operating or possession of a gun while operating under the influence. I'm gonna set the matter for sentencing. Mr. Boffman, how old is your client?
I'm 28 years old.
And okay,
Don't
he's
give him no
28.
speech.
Hold on. Oh, this is a 2023 case. Okay.
Just for the court's information, the defendant is going to be entering a plea in front of Judge Archer, and a report will be generated for sentencing in that matter. I don't yet have.
Will it? Okay. What is the case in her courtroom?
It's operating while impaired and while operating while intoxicated, high BAC.
Okay, and has he? I
I'm gonna go
apologize.
get directly.
Did you say
here.
he will be or he already did?
He will be, Your Honor.
When is that going to happen?
Today.
Oh, okay. So then let's do this. I will order a pre-sentence investigation, but we'll let them know. It just could be the same one. They don't have to do 2. And then number 2, I'm going to set the matter for sentencing, but why don't you go ahead and go to Judge Archer's courtroom and then come back to my courtroom to let me know what day she sets her sentencing for, so we could try to coordinate those dates.
Perfect.
Okay, so then we're all set. I'm going to order the PSIR, but it'll be just one that they'll conduct, and then we'll coordinate those sentencing dates.
Thank you again, Your Honor.
All right, you're welcome. Have a great day. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
So this is what I get. They got drug and alcohol court at a different judge, and she's handling other shit. That's why I think it's on the same incident, because he haven't even been sentenced on that one. And like they said before, he doesn't have any priors. If he had no priors before then, that means
yes, sir. He has no priors because he hasn't pleaded to anything yet, because the court case is this afternoon.
What's the prior?
Prior conviction, sir.
So when you were convicted of something, that's when you have sentencing, right? He already has sentencing over there, which means he already what? Was found.
No.
He
He
hasn't been sent.
No, she said he is going to plead guilty in another case.
They're going to set sentencing for the same day. They're going to try to get their sentencing set up for the same day.
Yeah.
I still think it's on the same one.
I don't, because of the 2 blood alcohol content differences.
They didn't give anyone on the other one.
Sir, it's a high BAC case.
So what? It doesn't mean it's not on the same thing.
Yes, it does, sir, because they already mentioned his blood alcohol level on this one.
Was
0.10.
Okay, so what is driving under influence?
DUI is 0.08 or above. OWI, which is a high BAC case, is above 1.7.
So regardless of what it is, he was still under the influence. That's why I think it's still the same thing.
But why would there be 2 different alcohol levels?
They didn't give an alcohol level.
Yes, they did, sir.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
You looked it up, sir, and said that. They didn't. They only gave 1.
No, they said a high BAC case. His lawyer specifically said that.
So you're saying lawyers can't misspeak?
Not in the court of
Tom.
law, he shouldn't, because if he
Hey,
misses
Mr.
the court of law, that
You're
means
not
You're
in the
reaching,
court.
sir. You're reaching.
No, I'm not reaching. You're reaching because they only gave one fucking level.
Yes, and the level they gave does not meet the standard of a high BAC case,
According to
which
you,
he has in another courtroom this afternoon.
You're saying you act like you know, but you don't.
I'm going off his lawyer's fucking word.
So you
Just
saying
like
lawyers
he is.
again? Lawyers don't misspeak. Cause we just see this judge misspeak like 8 times already, at least 8.
Am I talking about the judge, sir?
I'm just saying point blank. Period. You think? Well, okay, what is a judge? Is a judge a lawyer?
No, sir. They're a judge. They're
No.
a lawyer.
Are judges lawyers, sir?
No, sir. Not in all cases.
No, they're not.
Not in all cases, sir. That's a goddamn fact.
John the Baptist. What do you say no for?
Because all judges are not lawyers.
Where
I
are
know a
they?
judge. I know it. I know a judge. I know a judge that was not a lawyer.
I know that too. But let's speak for the majority. Are majority lawyers fucking judges? Or are majority judges lawyers? Let's speak to majority, not the minority. Let's speak to the majority, not the minority.
You're still not talking. You're still not talking about the situation right now, though. You're not talking about the situation right now.
Yeah, because she's a fucking lawyer. That's right. Yes, I'm speaking to this one. You're not speaking to this one. I asked a simple question. Is she a fucking lawyer? Yes, she's a lawyer because she has said it many a time, John the fucking Baptist.
The lawyer that's speaking right now said he has a high BAC case that's coming up next.
What does that mean? Did he give a level for his fucking BAC, sir?
No, so basically, it's not.
No. Let's speak to what he said. Did he say anything about a level?
Yes, it's a high BAC level.
No. Did he speak?
It's a high BAC case, sir. He stated it.
To the level of what his intoxication was.
Yes, sir, that it was high.
Okay.
High.
What does that mean?
That means in the state of Michigan, as stated before, his blood alcohol content was above 0.17.
Okay. Now, do you think lawyers or judges misspeak?
Yes. Okay. To answer your question, yes, lawyers misspeak.
Okay. Thank you.
Do we know he misspoke? Now we don't know yet. No, you're okay. Ho. We don't know.
You don't know if he misspoke. You don't know the other case. You're just speculating on what the fuck he may or may not have misspoke.
We're going on what he said.
Tom, is it's
what he said.
Cases.
How do you know it's 2 different? You don't. Yeah, it could be 2 different cases. Yes, it's 2 different cases, but they could be for the same incident. That's what I'm saying.
No, sir, not with 2 different blood alcohol contents.
They didn't get
no way.
Different alcohol
yes,
content.
They did, sir. Yes, they did.
You only know one, sir.
Just play
I know the other one is a high.
Just play it out. Just play it out. Let's find out. Just play it out.
One. What is his goddamn name? What the fuck was his fucking name? Now we're gonna go back to front because now we need to look this shit up.
You got to follow up on this one.
No, we don't. I just want to know this motherfucker's name so we can look this piece of shit up.
Stay safe.
Because you wrong on this one.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so
thank you. This is case number 234432601. The people of the state of Michigan versus Frank Jerron Evans. Defendant is charged with 1 count of guns.
Frank
Jerron
Evans. Let's look this sorry sack of shit up.
Why he gotta be a sorry sack of shit?
Well, because you should have known better to let these white people dictate what's going on with them.
$28 years old.
Mm-hmm. Now I gotta look this bitch up. Oh shit.
John the Baptist did this shit again.
He did.
No.
Could you keep playing her reading the charges, Tom?
God almighty.
Yeah.
This
possession
is
while
matter of
operating
fact, you
under the
started
influence.
this when you
Shush,
came on.
shush.
There you go. I'm bring it back. This.
Great day. Stay safe.
How this nigga shush y'all from a video?
You're welcome. Thank you. This is case number 234432601. The people of the state of Michigan versus Frank Jerron Evans. Defendant is charged with 1 count of guns possession while operating under the influence. And today is the date set for a final pretrial conference. Appearances, please.
For the record, Your Honor, Christina Ritter on behalf of the people.
Good Wednesday morning to you, Your Honor, and your staff, Harry Baughman, P55052.
She literally said 1 count.
Sir, state your name.
What do you? I'm not. I know there's 2 different counts. Because not counts, but 2 different cases.
I understand that. Yeah, I'm talking about, yeah. So this is 1 case. And if she's going to another courtroom, I guess dumbass Tom is right. There got to be 2 cases. You're not going to another courtroom for the same case.
I think that because what I'm saying is there's a drug and alcohol court, and then there's whatever this is a firearms court, right? Firearms and other shit probably. And what I'm thinking is one is handling the alcohol side of the game, and the other one she's handling this one, and they're all happen on the same incident. That's all I'm saying. And that does happen all the time.
And all I'm saying is,
no one cares what you're saying, Jonathan. Shut up.
I don't care what you're saying either. Fat bastard.
I don't care. Go ahead. Tell me what you gotta say. You put this motherfucker's name in this goddamn Michigan shit. What is his name? Frank Evans.
And all I was trying to point out was everybody was just as confused as I was. I'm trying to figure out is it 1 charge or 2 charges for 2 different instances or what? And no one understood that. That's all I was trying to get clarity on.
She just said 1 count right here, John Baptist. So that's 1
Yeah,
count.
correct. But everybody was confused on what it was when I asked the first time.
No, I wasn't.
Nigga still is.
Okay. OG, about all them one night.
Sir, you just need to let them speak their logic. Just go and finish it off so we can find out who was right and what's the right answer to that answer. Because I don't right answer to that question, my fault. Because I don't know, because these niggas is throwing me off. I'm over here stuffing up another cone, nigga. These niggas here tripped all the way out. So it's time right about them being the same. I'm just saying it's time is right about them being the same case. That makes sense by what he was saying. But if Mayo is right about it being 2 different cases, then he pointed out where he read. So we just trying to get an understanding so that way when we see another case like this, we'll understand. That's it.
OG, it's a good thing you grow your own, sir.
Yeah, I know.
Because we'd be running you broke if you weren't. If you didn't.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
Actually, he gonna go broke because he's smoking his own supply up.
No, sir, it don't work like that.
Sir, that's called product testing. And
Something like that. But I have my own plants, sir. Just because I have a license don't mean I can't grow personally. I have my own section for
Don't explain nothing to fucking John the Baptist. He just almost crashed into somebody on the fucking road. He need to pay attention. Get the fuck off the phone.
Hey, LA, to his point, them niggas can't drive. People can't drive, bro. They almost ran me off the road and a trucker saved me, nigga. Like, swear to God, bro. These niggas cannot. People don't pay attention when they driving, dog. So he making a good point. I can't blame it on the truckers. These niggas can't drive no type of cars.
Did you find anything, Mayo?
No, sir.
And just remember, LA, I'm the professional out here.
What does that mean?
I drive and I do the business driving. I'm driving off looking out for all y'all idiots out here on the road.
Oh, okay.
Tell Tracy Morgan that.
Shit. I'd love to get that check that nigga got, bro. That motherfucker was spectacular.
I didn't say there were no bad cops out here.
Yes. What's that? I took everything. I took everything.
Eastern District.
Oh,
yeah, they got a shitty system.
I was trying to find the same thing. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Man.
Oh man. Frank Jerron Evans. God damn it.
I keep finding shit from like 85. It's
Yeah,
probably his dad.
that's a lot of them. Yeah.
There's a lot of Frank Evanses in fucking Detroit.
You ain't lying.
But you should be narrow it down. You should be narrow it down to 28 years old, though, right? That should help you a little bit, right?
No, not much.
No. I tell you something that's gonna throw you off. You know, I heard some this dumb motherfucker tell me, "We don't nobody has Jeffrey Dahmer's name." I say, "Bitch, have you ever typed that shit in your phone and looked up somebody? Do you know how many people in the world has that name? Even though everybody knows it's a fucked up name."
Oh yeah.
People still
It wasn't
name their
fucked up
kids
till
after that.
dude started eating people.
Exactly, Mayo. People are no people just don't use their brains for some reason, dog. I don't get it.
We're moving on. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, Adolf was a pretty popular name in Germany
Ms.
till
West,
fucking
we will mail you a copy of the
45.
order of dismissal for your records. Have a great day and stay safe.
You too.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Mr. Anderson, I'm in the
Was she
building. My
missing some
question
twigs
is,
in her head?
I think you oh no, your client is not in person. Your client is on Zoom. Okay, I'm gonna stay upstairs then.
How old did they say it was?
I was gonna ask you, did you want me to come
28.
downstairs?
28.
I thought you wrote with, but your client is on Zoom, so I'm gonna just stay upstairs. All right. So let me let your client in, and then I'm actually going to disable the video and let these other two people in. I believe the gentleman to be the 10 o'clock case, but we will see. And nobody is connected to sound.
You know what? I'm sick of her. I don't want to hear no more. I don't want to see her face. Man. Fuck that bitch. Both of them. Remove it on to another one. God damn it. Oop, wrong place. Already got him, sir. There we go.
Come on, truck.
9453 DC. Mr. Wood, if you could please unmute, let me know if you can hear me okay.
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
What the fuck is that thing?
And Miss Dewey, can you hear me okay?
Oh no! Hold on. Let me stop you right here. I didn't let y'all see the beginning because you don't need to see it. You only need to prepare. You need to see right here, Mayo. You started off at the beginning of the trial. Yeah, this shit's funny.
We're here today. There was a custody case filed. It also included an ex parte request. That ex parte was denied. The matter was then set before the front of the court and then scheduled for a evidentiary hearing to address the issue of custody, parenting time, and child support. It's my understanding there's never been any prior orders regarding those matters. Is that correct, Mr. Wood?
Correct.
Okay. All right, so then we will just jump right into the testimony unless the parties have an agreement. Is there any agreement that the parties have, or do we need to proceed with the hearing?
There's no agreement yet.
Okay. All right, sir. So since you are the plaintiff, we will start with you. Would you please raise your right hand? You solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
All right, so this is your chance then to provide your testimony in support of your position regarding custody. But let's start with that. What are you asking for in particular when it comes to the custody and parenting time in this case?
For her to be with me during school week. I want 50-50. I'm not trying to try to fight to take my kid away from her. I just want 50-50, but I would like to have her here during the school weeks.
Okay.
And like
So is
holidays, we switch holidays and all that. That's, she gets her 1 year. We do that now. Like she got her for Thanksgiving. I get her for Thanksgiving and all that. I want all that to stay the same. But when she's in school, I would like for her to be here and her mom on the weekend.
Okay. All right, thank you. All right, sir. Now you may begin your testimony regarding this matter and what you'd like to say to me in support of your case.
Yes. Ever since she's been with her boyfriend, she will not communicate with me. She always communicates with my girlfriend. I'm the father. Everything should be communicated with me first. She's failed to get her at doctor's appointments. I have record from the school of last year while she was in Caitlin's care. She has numerous absence of school. I got it all record because she couldn't get up or something happened where my kid did not get to school. And here, my daughter's on a schedule. We're on a eating schedule. Everything is scheduled. I think she does better in school when she's here. Another thing, I've paid for almost everything that has to do with doctors and stuff for my daughter. I just paid $3,000 for a expander in her mouth. I asked her mom to help me, and I found out her mom won't help me is because I never made her. She wasn't the decision making in her mouth, my daughter's mouth. Well, the dentist is the decision maker. I went with what the dentist said, that my daughter needs to straighten her mouth out. So I went with it, and since I didn't involve her, she says she's not obligated to pay that payment. She don't take her to doctor's appointment. I've taken her to every doctor's appointment. Most of them. She did a few years ago when she was married to Taylor. But now it's like she can't talk to me because of the boyfriend. She's not allowed to talk to me. She does talk to me here and there, but when I ask her questions, it comes back that she don't answer the questions I'm asking. It's always about something else. My daughter has come here wearing her underwear, her clothes. My daughter don't need to be walking in public wearing clothes that are oversized. And why would you let your daughter wear your used underwear? I've had to throw a couple of them away because I'm not washing them. Her hair's a mess, like she hasn't showered. And it's
That's a
just,
dirty
I'm
little
in the
bitch.
safety of my daughter.
This nigga ain't shit, dog.
I don't know who more fucked up, him, the daughter, or the mom.
Nigga, who she get it from, bro? What we doing here?
Hold
Look at the
on.
mom.
The best is yet to come.
She looked like a fat
Oh,
mortician.
bro.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I want her to be clean. I want her to go to school every day. And it seems like when I put her in that care over there, it don't happen. And for my daughter to excel in life,
Cecile.
has to be some kind of structure.
This
And
nigga ain't
all I'm
shit,
asking
dog.
is, like, during school, I don't want to change nothing. I'm not trying to get her from her. I'm not trying to keep her from her. But
Can't hear you,
I
John.
think that
Breaking up.
she's more
cutting in now,
suitable
son.
with me instead of her mom. And that's
He
what
was
I'm
trying
going
to
to go on. And that's
he was
what I'm
trying
going
to
to
say
fight
excel.
tooth and nail until the end of this court date.
Sounds reasonable, right? It sounds reasonable. There's no craziness there. Just a father wanting his daughter clean and not wearing her mama's underwears and clothes.
And in a structured environment.
Yeah.
And not missing school. And not missing school. And not missing school.
Absolutely.
Not going outside with her look like Raspin is sucking on it.
Yeah, absolutely. So this man, would you say this man is very logical thinking?
No, sir.
I want to hear what Miss Dewey gonna say.
Right now, we'll say that. Right now, we'll say that.
Dewey.
No. We the false hairline nigga over here said he was not logical. Please tell me what was logical about anything he said.
They all a bunch of dirty ass crackers that just all deserve each other, sir.
Stop.
Okay.
So you
I ain't
just
even think of
I
that,
have
lady.
proof
I ain't
on
even
all.
think of that.
So,
All right. Well, the notice to this hearing indicated that if parties have any evidence they want to submit, it should be provided a week in advance. Have you submitted any exhibits to the court or to Ms.
no, because I wouldn't have came here by myself because I want to get an attorney in this matter because I'm not a kind of person that can talk on my behalf because I'm not good at that. And I didn't really want to represent myself anyways. I thought this was the first step to getting a court date to go to court. Just like the other day when I was a witness in Taylor, he was in the courtroom. Why am I getting Zoomed here? Because I got a bunch of witnesses.
He took his daughter to
We were here on October 4th. And that's
Yeah.
when we said we asked if there's any agreements or if we needed a hearing date. We set the hearing. We indicated that hearing would be by Zoom. That notice then was mailed to the parties. That indicated the hearing was by Zoom, that there was a 3-hour
She look
evidentiary
crazy
hearing was
as
set for
hell,
today.
dog.
And if you wanted to present evidence, you needed to provide that in
Like a
advance.
nun,
So
sir. Stop it.
Right.
I
No,
guess
Well,
she
I'm
looked like
still
that
waiting on
one character
police
off of the Addams
report.
Family when they had
So,
that
Yeah.
get together.
all right, well, first
I
you
do
started
want to
off with
say,
They cousin or some
now you're
shit.
saying you want
Zelda,
adjournment.
something like
So
that.
I'm going to
Yeah,
address
she
your
look
adjournment
crazy as
request
hell.
first. I mean, you've made the adjournment request the day of the hearing and after you already provided some testimony. This matter, again, was set for a hearing back on October 4th with notice being sent. Looks like October 10th. So as the request to an
Bro,
adjournment,
this
I'm
bitch
going
got shoulder
to deny
pads.
that request at this time, but you can proceed, you can continue with your testimony, sir, regarding your matter.
yes, I also want to say that she is in a relationship with an unstable man. When I left your courtroom 2 days ago, he and Caitlin and my daughter got into the van, and he took his van with my daughter inside of it and ran into my truck and tried to push my truck into a parked car beside me. I had to call the police when I left your office the other day to have the police write out a report because I'm pressing charges because that's child endangerment for having my kid in the car while you're slamming into my truck. I don't want my daughter around him. He's threatened me. I just made a police report. I just called his PO today. His PO is going to have him come in and talk to him because I'm tired of the death threats. I'm tired every time when I go to do something matter with my daughter, he has to open his mouth. It's none of his business. He had to be removed from my daughter's school a month and a half ago because he wanted to be there thinking he has a right to tell me that that's his sister and he can be there when he wants. The cops had to show up there and remove him. He's dangerous. He needs help. He's unstable.
Oh no!
Damn.
Did
That's
y'all
his
catch
sister.
that?
That's
That's
his sister.
His sister?
son.
His sister?
Oh, so his son is now dating his ex-wife.
Oh, I'm sitting here like I'm not hearing it correctly.
I'm trying to figure this out.
This is the whitest of degeneracy. I commend you, sir. I commend you.
Mayo, I try my best to find white trash like this, and yet I can't. Time beat me. Time got the.
Yeah. Tom, you have the white trash trophy, sir.
Yes, sir, you do.
You have the white trash trophy, sir.
I'm only holding the title for the stupidest dog ever, so I'm good with that. But yeah, but you cold blooded for this. This nigga is good.
This is some bullshit, Tom.
He said, "I want to press charges on my son."
This is some bullshit, Tom. Bravo.
Wow.
I was like, hold on, wait, this gets good. Oh shit, that's why I didn't let you see the front part, because the front part showed it all in the beginning. I said, hell no, I gotta start this wave over here.
And like I told the cops today, I've been calling numerous trying to get these reports because the cops haven't got back with me on the hit and run that I filed. What happens if he's already put his hands on her? I got proof of it, that he's choked her, he smacked her. What if he snaps and kills him? Who's going to be responsible for that? Are we going to have to wait till it's too late? I mean, I'm feared for my daughter being around my own son. He is a very menace to society right now. He is unstable. The cops had to come out of the courtroom the other day to tell him to shut his mouth numerous times, and then they had to call back up to keep an eye on him at the end of the hall. I don't want my daughter around
This make her look bad.
He tells her to shut the fuck up, excuse my language, but he tells my daughter to,
that nigga
when he's
throwing that
mad at
meat on her,
Caitlin,
boy.
he talks to my daughter like an adult, and it's not right. And I don't know what I can do. I got a PPO on him.
That's the only reason you can get
I mean, I don't know what else I can do to keep him away from my daughter.
Her brother is her stepdad.
That's what I was about to say. Her brother, her daddy. That don't even sound right, but I'm just gonna let it marinate on y'all. It just something ain't right about this.
Hey, brother stepdaddy.
That don't even sound good either. I don't even know.
Yeah, you can't even make a good country song from this.
This is
That's a
the
fact,
mother
man,
said. The mother said, "I'd rather have the son than the father."
Yes, sir.
What I want to know. is how did
But you
any
taking care of
court
your little
give this
sister though,
woman?
as your daughter though.
That's some fucked up shit, dog.
What you say,
But
man?
you want her to be your
How
sister.
did
I don't.
any
Wait a
court
minute.
give this woman custody?
Look,
That's what I'm trying to figure
we
out.
know the courts are all set up for the women. Come on now. We know that. This is
I
why.
don't care. I
Yeah,
don't
but
care what she
incestuous
says.
ones?
Incestuous ones?
Well, they're not incest because, you know.
Well, now they're divorced, but
Yeah.
I guarantee you this relationship started.
While they was married.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
well, you gotta understand like this. He just got out of prison.
The son?
Yes.
Or the father?
The son just got out of prison.
and she was knocking him back before he went to prison.
That's probably a fact. What wholeheartedly, probably a fact.
And she probably filed for divorce when she got his release date.
Yeah. Hey, Zoomer says y'all incest shaming. You need to stop. That's insane.
I wonder what part of Appalachia they from.
I don't know.
Nigga.
I got proof that he's unstable. And this is why I'm in court today against her, because until she leaves that guy, I'm going to be taking her to court every time I get a chance for my daughter's safety. I do not trust her around him. I don't.
I don't know where
I got
this is
proof.
at. Let me see.
That he threatens everybody that he talks to that comes in contact with Caitlin Gibson.
And the funny part about this, he got all the dirt on his son. He know his sons. He know all the dirt on them.
Yeah, but unfortunately, he didn't bring it to court.
And if the police reports don't do anything, I don't know what else I can do.
It doesn't say. I don't know where.
Any more testimony you want to provide, sir?
No, sir.
Do you have any documentation or any?
Oh, come on, Miss Dewey, bring it home.
I do have the.
Tell us how you
I don't
fell in
have.
love with
It's
your
on my
son.
phone, so I probably can't show it to you. But I do have the police report where he had to leave the school and they got a trespassing thing on him. I have text messages. I just don't have copies because I thought this was just going to be a hearing to get this all set up. So that was my misunderstanding.
No shit.
Because I would have had this I would have got an attorney to take this matter over.
Well,
Well,
do you
you
not
need to
remember
be
being in
asking
court
for a
last time?
continuation
Did you
then,
have
sir.
the notice that says-
That's what I was just gonna say. I was just gonna say that.
Yeah, I
So you
understand the
can
court
get your
proceedings,
shit together.
and I thought this
What we
was
doing?
because I
Okay, I figured out where it's at. It's Otsego County Probate Court. So this is in Michigan. It's still in
That's
Michigan.
sad.
It's still in Michigan, baby. Hey, Michigan never fails me.
They up by the Upper Peninsula there.
Yeah. Okay. So it ain't Florida, so we good in Florida. It ain't Oklahoma, we good there.
It ain't PA,
I
huh?
just
LA.
filed for the custody that you had to go through a hearing first, and then you're able to get set up to go further. That's what I was. I thought this was like a hearing to set a court date for the actual matter.
Oh,
So,
it
like
is.
I said,
It
that
is
was
a
my
hot mess.
misunderstanding.
Okay.
Because
yeah,
if
we
I
had
would
that-
have not,
Is it too late to ask for
we had that
continuation right
court date-
now?
we
That's
had
a
that
nice
court date where
husky.
you are right that there is always an initial hearing to set
You
the matter for a
bullshitting.
hearing. So we had that hearing back on October 4th, and we said we were setting this for a 3-hour evidentiary heering. That's right on the court notice. So I think that's pretty clear that we were here today to
He
take
looks stupid though.
testimony and address these issues.
right, and like I said, that was my misunderstanding, and I'm taking all responsibility for that.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, is there anything else you'd like to say as far as testimony?
No, thank you.
Ms. Dewey, do you have any questions for the?
No, I do not.
He just said it started
All right.
in family reunion.
Mr. Wood, I do want to get some just general background information.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
When was the last time that you and Miss Dewey resided together?
Oh God, 6-7 years
Okay.
or more. I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't remember.
Hey,
After you separated, what has been the typical
look at that
custody arrangement for your child?
Yeah.
We went through a mediation because
must got money, dog.
we agreed on certain things, and at the time we went to mediation on the agreements. I was working a lot, and I was a single father, so I didn't have a babysitter. So we agreed for Kylie to be at her mom's during the school week, and me on the weekends. Well, that's all changed now. I have time to be here for my daughter during the week, and I do have a family. I got 2 other kids and another baby on the way. So I have the means to keep her here. So when we went to mitigation, that's what we agreed on at that time because of my
Bro,
situation.
this nigga still breathing? Oh, Lord Jesus. Need to stop, dog.
Yo,
he making more of them, bro. What we doing?
Listen, the fact
he got to raise more kids for his son to raise.
Listen, yeah, that's a fact.
That's fucked up.
There's some woman out there that want this half of a tooth having ass motherfucker to have kids with. That's crazy. Woo-wee. There's
That you
help
know,
for you
LA,
all.
LA. If he can find somebody, you can find somebody.
That's a fact, son.
I don't know why you can't find no one, LA. God damn.
Listen.
Never seen Hellline. Can't be that bad.
Well,
In LA, maybe you just need to move to northern Michigan. So.
That's a fact,
There's
sir.
obviously a lot of desperate women up there.
I
Boy.
know. John got one of them.
I can't believe this. How many kids this nigga got, dog? I mean, he got about 5, huh? He named about 4 right there, plus his other
He
son.
must be slinging that wood.
Yeah, bro, that boy out there, he clowning, but
He said he got 3 here, 1 on the way, so that's 4.
4. That's what I'm saying. And then his son that's knocking off his.
Yeah.
And his daughter with the other
Oh,
chick.
this nigga here out of line, dog.
That nigga got 6 kids. Yeah.
Now, what's gonna be odd is when the son get the stepmama pregnant.
Oh,
God,
this nigga ain't shit.
ain't no way in hell. That's nasty, dog. That nasty.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even want to go there, dog.
Then it's
Wait.
gonna be
Now
his daughter.
that I don't need,
Maybe he
I don't have to have a
impregnated
babysitter, and I
Yeah, y'all need to stop. I need to stop. I'm making my throat hurt. That nasty, dog. Yeah, my throat hurt. I got whatever that AstraZeneca shit they just put in there. I don't know what the fuck.
I wonder what this nigga do for a living, dog. This nigga must build houses or some shit.
Yeah, he probably won. He probably
His sister would
Man,
be
he into something,
his
dog.
child's aunt.
He got several bitches, bro. I just he done ran through about 4. He got about 6 kids by 4 different baby mamas or some shit. This nigga is, he out here doing things.
Okay.
He said,
do work, but I still have somebody that is a stay-at-home mom and is here. I want it changed because, like I said, I have proof of when she was in her custody last year. The school reports show that when she was at her mom's, there was parties. Her mom don't like when her mom keeps her from school. She never calls the school because the school calls me and says, why your daughter ain't? So I have to excuse my daughter because she can't do it for some reason. And I tell her all the time, you have to call the school and let them know. If not, it's a tardy and it affects my daughter. So therefore, I think she should be here because she lives all the way in Mansalona. What happens if she can't get up in the morning and she's decided not to take Kylie to school? Guess what? My kid suffers because her mom don't want to get out of bed and take her to school.
That's a fact.
And it has happened like that.
Why don't your older son take her to school?
Back to my question. You said at one point she was primarily with mom during the school week, but at some point that changed. So did you guys start doing week on, week off at some point?
I think, no, this is the first year we've done the week off, week on during school. It's like in the summer, it's like 2 months on, or we were doing 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off in the summer, or sometimes we'll say 30 days or 30 days. The thing is if she takes an extra day, I get an extra day. And it worked out good. And it's always been good. But when she gets in a relationship, everything changes. And her boyfriends think they can change the way I'm in the picture. And it's not going to happen. Like when she was married to Taylor,
her boyfriend
I was the piece of shit dad, but I was the one always doing for my daughter. Now she's with my son. Now I'm another piece of shit dad. And I'm still the one doing everything for my daughter.
This is getting even better. So wait, hold a minute. Hold a minute.
I have a full-time.
So this bitch out here throwing the monkey on everybody, but the son called him son bed. He didn't took his stepmama from another nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, this
He said,
nigga,
I gotta,
yeah, it's too
he said, I
much
gotta bring
time.
you. He said, I gotta bring her back to the family, baby, daddy.
It's sad. It's sad,
I
bro.
gotta
They
bring her
doing too
back.
much
I
out
gotta bring
here.
her back to the family. I gotta bring her back to the family. I can't let another man get her.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
ain't,
that's
this ain't,
her.
yeah.
That's her, man.
This is definitely a community. You know what? You know what? Even Black Thoughts is right. You know this is definitely a community, dog. Cause you keeping it definitely in the family, dog. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Go ahead, sir.
And like on Idiocracy,
Yeah.
he's wondering if you want to do a family style.
Yo, this shit insane, bro.
God damn, dude, these people's fucked up.
Wow.
You found the people that started Hogback Road.
Drop and date women and
Yeah,
go
no
live at
shit.
their house. The only reason she has a house is because my son, grandpa, let them live in that house.
God damn it.
I've been here
So
9
let's talk
years
about
in my house.
Let's talk about those issues. So you said you've been at your house for how long?
I've been here almost 9 years, 8, 9 years in the same residence.
How many bedrooms? How many
There's
bedrooms?
3 bedrooms. 3 bedrooms.
And how many people live there?
There's 3 kids and 2 adults.
He was trying to get him.
Kylie share a room or have her own room?
Kylie's had her own room since I've been single in this house. And she
And
still has.
employment, you
She's
said you've
had.
been-
Yes, I've been with Apple Construction since.
I told you it was
09.
in construction.
Yep.
Okay. Do you have any intent to move in the near future, or do you plan to stay
Can he
in the
build
area?
some more teeth?
I'm staying in the area, but me and my
You don't
fiance
need him,
are
John. He
going to
top
be
tier.
investing in getting a house this summer. It's just hard to find 4-bedroom houses right now on the market.
What I don't like
I'm
about this
renting.
situation, he's not talking to
So-
her at all.
You don't have to.
All right. Anything
It
else?
don't
you'd like
look
me to know,
good
sir?
though. It don't look good for him to me. I don't think so.
The judge or the dude?
I just
The
want the
judge.
safety.
The
I
judge ain't
want
talking to her.
I'm all about the safety of my
Not his
daughter.
turn.
Not her turn.
And I'll fight
thank you.
tooth and nail. Yep, thank you.
She about to
Do
talk
you
to
have
her.
any witnesses you
like-
wish to call?
So what he's
Okay.
doing is he's going in the exact order he's supposed to. He's the one that's bringing the petition. So it's his
No.
burden to prove. So he's only talking to him right now. Then he's going to actually talk. Once he's all said and done and the witnesses and all that shit, he's going to ask her the same goddamn thing, and she's going to be able to talk and speak freely. And he should shut up. But if he don't,
That's what I'm saying. I get the procedure. I understand how the procedure works. What I'm saying is, I think this story's went on too. I think he went on talking to him too long already. I think he's already said enough.
No, he's
That's
been
what I was
saying
trying to
a long
make.
time ago when he said that his son is ran him off the road.
Way past that, sir.
I'm like, why'd you still talking to her? You need to go talk to her now. That's what I'm trying to make. It's like we heard enough from him.
Hey, I just want to keep his mouth closed. That half of a tooth is killing me, dog.
Yeah, it seems like she gonna lie about something. This nigga telling all their business.
That's a fact. Why
At this time, no, because like I got all their names and numbers, but I didn't notify them that I had this today. So no, I'm on.
Keep lying about that.
Thank you.
Which
All
you
right, Ms.
shouldn't.
Dewey, would you please raise your right hand?
Yep.
You solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
I do.
It's
All
lying.
right, please state your name for the record.
She lied when she said
Caitlin
that.
Dewey.
Yo, that he lied.
Yeah,
Why don't you
that
tell me
bitch
what you
lying.
are seeking as far as
Your
custody,
credibility
parenting?
is shot.
Well, so I'm not trying to
Pause. Ask her. The
pretend
only
like
question you
I
need to ask her
want to
is,
do
"Are
what
you
Kylie
sleeping with
wants
your
to do.
stepson?"
John the Baptist.
That's not even. That's just something for us to know. That don't have nothing to do with
No,
it.
that has everything to do with it.
That's
sir.
everything.
Oh,
That's
Lord.
everything.
Everything to do
That's
with it.
everything. That's everything. What are we talking about?
You already
Stick had a
know.
line, bro. I'm with Tom. They already. We know this is factual. We know this is happening. You know what I'm saying? Just hear the other shit that was sick as shit.
We don't need, OG, we don't need to hear nothing but
LA.
answer that question. Are you sleep with your stepson? If you sleep with your
Is you
stepson,
sleeping? First of all, is you sleeping with this white lady with these big ass breasts?
Why you had to put aesthetics in there, nigga? Did you see
Cause
her?
nigga, she got the devil shoulder pads and the shoulders, nigga. I kept on wondering what was going on. I'm like, nigga, why she look like that, dog?
You know that TV show you had us watch, OG, in that town where everybody was related, and like the family was
Oh
inbred.
yeah.
That's all I can look at right here, man.
Yeah.
That motherfucker was in Walmart.
I
throwing
think
shit around.
I think she's got that shirt on with a turtleneck and stuff because she probably has tattoos all over her of his son's name and the grandfather, and he's fiancés with her mother, and
Yo,
you know.
John, what's up body count, John?
Yeah,
John, what's up body count? You know you like women body count.
we know for sure it's 3 in the past couple of years. We know that for sure.
all in the same town, same street,
all the same family. In the same family. What are you talking about?
Oh
The
shit.
grandfather, the father, and the son.
God damn.
Why you
She
think?
living in grandpa's
Why,
house.
that's what I was just going to say. Why you think she's
Yep.
at grandfather's house?
She's like bloodlines, bitches.
Yo, this shit crazy. This shit is insane.
LA, I don't care about body count. I don't know what we're talking about here. That's what I talk about. I don't.
So she wants to
I
be her
care
dad's
about body
friend
count
this
when
week.
it's all in the
totally
same
fine with that.
family.
Ken has never been a bad parent. Like, I just want what's best for Kylie. She's old enough now to decide what she wants to do. Like, I would like to have her week on, week off, like we've been doing, because anytime Ken gets upset with me, like he keeps her from me. The last time was 41 days right before, like, we got our that first court hearing. He gave her back to me, but before that, I didn't have her for 41 days. I just want to just do the whole
she
week
lying.
on, week
She
off.
lying.
And if it happens where she wants to be there during the week, then that's fine with me too.
Okay. All right. So,
She
man,
don't
it's
care
been your
about her
chance
kid,
then
then.
to explain to me what's been going on and why you want to have the situation you are suggesting.
Okay. Just like I said, I'm not trying to bash Ken. Like, I'm not trying to make him look like a bad parent or nothing. Like, he's been a good father to her, just like I've been a good mother. Like, I'd
fucking
never
your
sent her
son.
home in my underwear. I don't know why that's being said. I've maybe kept Kylie from him once, like when we split up like years and years ago. But that's not in the best interest for Kylie to keep her from me. And every time he gets mad, that's what he does is keep her from me. And it's not healthy. And I have been, like you said in the past, I haven't been responsible. And I've been trying, like, I went through my divorce, and Kyler was with me before my divorce. And then that's another thing he brought up was last year. I didn't have her for school. He had her for school last year. But the last few years, I asked him to take her because of me going through that divorce. I didn't have a place to live, and I was trying to get back on my feet. And then I thought we would come to some kind of agreement after I got back on my feet that I would get Kylie back like normal times. And then the tornado hit, and I lost all of our belongings. I was trying to rebuild from scratch, and then we came here to live at Andrew's house. And I feel like I've changed a lot. Everybody's brought up that I'm still a drug user. I've been sober for almost a year now. I go to drug counseling classes.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, that's what it was.
I told her she's unstable. Yeah.
I've been on probation. I'm already off of it, and I still take voluntary drug tests.
Look at the sisterhood in action. Look at the keep up the good work. She should.
Yeah, you all right. She got tattoos all over her body, Kyle.
First of all, bitch, the drugs and fucked your brain up so much you think your stepson is your new boyfriend, bitch. What is your problem? Are we not understanding?
Hey, she knows it's her new man.
I know she's smashing the nigga. What I'm saying is your brain ain't even computing that this is a family member. What we doing?
No, LA, I mean OG. Her stepson is her new provider. She knows. She knows.
Yeah, but
that's what the drugs do to you, dog.
Her daughter's stepfather, is her uncle. That's fucked up.
That's what I'm.
That's her brother. Sorry, that's her brother.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's fucked up, bro.
You think that's fucked up?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
If you're gonna do that shit, at least wait till the kid's out the house.
What?
Not
You
that
shouldn't be
shit's
doing
killing
that
you
in the
at
first
all.
place.
Oh yeah. Oh, I agree.
Man, y'all need to stop it.
That shit's crazy.
What? Oh, so it's okay for kids to brothers and sisters to marry each other, or it's okay for fathers to marry
If they
nah, bro, I'm not even about to go there, dog. No, it's nothing
Just
right with that.
imagine this reverse.
they
If he
step,
would, if he,
We are
if he'd have
not
dated,
domestic.
if
We are
he,
not domesticating animals, dog. What are we doing here? We're not doing this. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
if they
Dude,
step
this
brothers and
wouldn't
sisters,
even
they can. I don't care.
this wouldn't even work in animal husbandry, sir.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now.
Oh, she took
You
son.
wouldn't do
Somebody will
this.
have to go,
You
Mayo.
wouldn't
Somebody
breed
will
this
have
way in
to
the
go.
farm. You wouldn't breed this way for farm animals.
Hell no.
Tom, they took the term son husband to a whole different level, didn't
Oh, that's a fact. That's true definition of it right there. When your son steal your wife, he becomes a son husband,
For real.
and he take care of his sister, which is his daughter.
and your son becomes your son and your son-in-law.
That's fucked up.
Why y'all keep shaming this man? What kind of shit is it?
Oh, we ain't shaming him. I'm shaming her. Miss Dewey is the one, dog. I don't know what we doing.
No, his ex-wife about to be his daughter-in-law. I just had that
Bro,
back.
she's a
His wife about to be
two-time
his daughter.
ex-wife. She broke up with this nigga, Mr. Woods, and got married to another nigga. Hope it wasn't his granddaddy. And then whoever Taylor was, and she got a divorce from him and got with the nigga's son. That's what she just told this nigga for the last year or so. Kylie or whatever the little girl name has been with her through her divorce. Your divorce wasn't from him. Y'all haven't been together for 8 years. You was with a whole nother man married.
That's a fact.
I bet you he was in the family, some kind of way he was in the family. I know
As soon as that son got out of jail, though, he moved straight in with stepmom.
That's a fact.
Why
And broke off some, threw her hair back. Her hair started growing. She got off drugs.
She dresses like she's in the Addams Family.
That's a fact. Talking about she got that white makeup on, looking like Uncle Fester's sister and shit.
Oh, G said she doing good for herself.
Yeah, what they said. Look at that. Keep up the good work. She
How
should
Cindy
be proud.
doing? Cindy doing good.
Tom did that bullshit for no reason. He stopped it right on point.
she should be proud.
Should be proud. That's a sister, right?
We have such a low bar today in society.
She doing good. She just got off that shit. She married her son.
What? Nigga say she doing good. She just got out that shit. She married a son.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I don't know why y'all acting like y'all don't know. She should be proud.
Do she have all her teeth?
I've seen all her teeth so far, so yeah, I'll give her a yes on that.
So she's not doing meth then, okay.
Well, we can't see because she opened up her whole mouth the whole way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's probably part of the drug court was that reduced fucking denture market, you know.
God damn it. He said reduced denture market. Okay.
Yes, sir. They give them good discounts on that shit.
I just want to what's best for Kylie. So if she decides that she wants to stay with her dad, that's totally fine with me.
No shit.
Let's talk about some of the
way she said totally sounded kind of weird.
Mr. Wood. So what is your current living situation?
So I live at Andrew's father's house. He does not live here. It's just me,
Oh, she
Andrew,
misses
and
some
my
teeth.
two daughters.
She
Kylie
misses
and
some
Alex.
teeth.
All right. How long have you lived there?
Since before Andrew got, it's been a little over a year, almost 2 years now. So before Andrew got released last March, so the September before that is when I started living here.
What city are you in?
Me at Salona.
Does that create any issues with you getting Kylie to school in Gaylord?
No, because Allie, I get Allie week on, week off, and I take her to school every day when on my weeks.
She goes to Gaylord schools also?
Yes.
And I was completely right about this
And
being up
with
in
my
the
job,
UP, sir.
I work 2 jobs. They work
This
around my
being what?
schedule to where I can be able to take them to school, and when they're here, I don't work. I really work during the day while they're at school, so that way they're not here. Like I'm spending time with them.
What are your two jobs, man?
I'm a stripper.
I work at Family Fear here in Mansalona, and then I work at Great Lakes Trim. It's a factory job in Williamsburg. When the girls are not here, I'm on weeks off. I work
Shit,
50
not no
hours there a
stripper,
week.
LA. You ain't shit.
At least she's working. Y'all listen.
When is it? What's your testimony?
Man, y'all not listening to her glow up. She got a
Okay.
job.
She doing good.
She worked 50 hours a week.
She
when
doing
she ain't
good.
got custody of her. Yeah, she got it going on. Y'all listen to her. She glowing up.
This nigga said she got it going on.
She doing
okay.
good.
She got a fat back on her neck because she was a crackhead, skinny methed out. Now she got some thickness on her neck and everything.
Time she working
woman,
50
you got
hours a
some
week,
big
but only
breasts.
100 hours a month. Because the bitch only work every other week. So I understand this damn math.
You don't need to work 1 week, dog. What we doing here?
That's it.
1 week on, 1 week off.
Hey, say
Especially
fam,
when you living in a house for free.
You ain't got to pay
bro,
rent.
bro, is that the light on the back of that nigga head, dog? He just missing that back there, LA. I hope you ain't got that.
No, sir, I ain't got that.
Oh, that's bad. Is that a light on back of that nigga head, dog? And he missing that back there.
That's missing, sir.
Oh wow, boy, you need a cap.
You need to join the hair club, sir.
Yeah, he need to go ahead and cut that shit off.
Boy, he's stressed out. His wife didn't marry his son. He got problems.
Nigga, I'm talking about the judge, sir. Look at the judge, nigga. If I ask that a light on top of his head, nigga, or is he missing that, dog?
I thought that was what them Jewish people were.
A yarmulke?
Nigga, where do you see that?
Damn. What are you doing here? This is disrespectful for
In courtroom, sir. Nigga wearing a yarmulke in the courtroom, sir. Okay,
It's a perfect little circle, bro.
Yeah. I don't like the way they doing I don't like the way they treating you, LA.
They treat me no type of way. I ain't got them problems.
Yeah, I was about to say, boy, your shit missing from the back like that, boy. Ooh-wee.
Just go cut your hair off. If you got that right there, just cut your hair off. Just go cut your hair off.
That's fact.
If you got a receding hairline or that right there, just gonna cut it off.
All right, let's continue.
As to when the two of you and Mr. Wood, stopped living together.
Okay, so I know he got a little off, but I think it's been like 8 or because we split up when Kylie was 2 and she's going to be 11, so I think it's been about 9 years.
Okay, I was way off.
That's okay.
Since the breakup, what has the custody arrangement looked like?
Like I said before, like he said, he went through issues like I did. He was a single parent, so at first I had her for the first few years of her school years. Then he's had her for the last couple of years because I was going through a rough time going through my divorce. And now, recently, as the last 2 months, we've been doing the week on, week off.
He raised some concerns with you, not taking her to doctor's appointments or dentist appointments or getting the appropriate care. Is that true or not true?
I have missed a couple in the past, yes, but recently, I've been taking her appointments. So I took her actually 3 already this week for her pneumonia.
Damn, she got
Get your girl.
What's your plan, housing wise in the future? Do you plan to stay at the residence you're at?
This can't be real, dog.
You plan to stay here.
Y'all laughing like she's not trustworthy or something.
Oh God, this little girl
Okay,
gonna be
okay.
fucked up when she get older.
Mhm.
No shit, man.
Pneumonia. Oh, I'm done.
You made some comments about some testimony that she misses school when she's in your care. Is that true or not true?
Well, he said something about last year, but I didn't have her last year, so.
So last school year she was primarily with dad.
Yeah.
What about this school year?
Yeah.
I mean, that's question avoidance right there.
I mean, if he like he said, if he wants another hearing where we have to show proof of stuff, we can do that.
How long have you lived with Andrew?
Yeah, I've been living with him since March.
Judge, you gotta say who Andrew is. Just don't say Andrew, but say who Andrew is.
But both of these niggas talking about they ain't now one of them presenting no
Is there
paperwork.
anything else that you wish to say, ma'am?
I'd actually like to bring up
That's what.
about the other day, just so Ken knows what happened. When we left
Yep.
the court, we went out to the parking
So
lot, and
OG,
Andrew was
because
talking to his
you don't have no
adopted dad. We
paperwork,
were kind of
she's kind of confirming it.
arguing,
She's kind of
and
confirming the story, so he should
Ken's
win.
brother Roy was in the truck and got out and started saying stuff to Andrew. So that's the only reason why Andrew, they didn't even get into like an
In my
altercation. All Andrew
opinion,
did was go over to his door and shut it. And then we went to go pull out, and he had to pull little forks out of both the cars around the side, so we had to pull up forward a little bit and back out. We didn't hit I got a brand new vehicle. He did not hit his car. There's no marks in my car. I took pictures of the front of my car. Like, I would not let him hit that truck in my brand new vehicle. And if there was, so his truck is white and my Explorer is black. Like, if there would have been hit, there would have been a big mark. Like, and there's no white paint on my car. So I just wanted to explain that to him.
So you're saying that you were in the car and he did not hit the other car?
No. Even Kylie said that, and we didn't hit the car.
Anything else you'd like to say,
I'm
ma'am?
lying in a
No,
situation.
thank you.
yeah, somebody lying.
Mr. Wood, do you have any questions for this witness?
For her,
I'm going with him. He's telling the truth.
no. Because
Why
the
not?
pictures that the cops took of the tire tracks going into my truck don't lie, so they can argue that when I'm taking them. I'm pressing charges over that, so we'll be in court for that.
Oh, he's
That's all I
not
got to
missing
say.
a tooth. It's just small.
All right, Ms. Dewey, do you have any
This nigga ain't
any other
shit.
people you wish to call as a witness?
He got a baby tooth.
Yeah, he got the little baby tooth that stopped growing and stopped growing
Thank you,
and
Mr.
stuck in his
Wood. Do you have any
gum.
closing
Probably
statement
for
or
meth.
argument you would like to make?
Yeah, they could have pulled that down.
I just hope the court finds.
Put some braces on it
That's
and
my
locked it
child.
in
That's
place.
all. I just hope the decisions are right, and we're not here regretting it later.
Ms. Dewey, any closing argument or statement you would like to make?
Once again, I just like to say that, like I said, Ken and his girlfriend have both been really good with my daughter, and I just want us to each have our own equal time. I just want what's best for Kylie. Whatever Kylie wants, that's what I'm best for Kylie.
That's what I want to.
Kylie half
You've
dead.
been doing the week on, week off. What day are you changing?
It's the same as Allie's. We do Friday to Friday.
All right. So where does Kylie go this Friday? With Dad?
She was with her dad. Yeah, she's with me right now.
All right. Anything else you'd like to say?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
And would you agree there's never been a prior order regarding custody of Kylie?
No, we just had like a mediation. We pretty much have agreed on everything in the past. Just here, just like we had, like I said, little bits here and there where he kept her from me, but we usually get over it. And
Okay, thank you. All right, so
Who's
the
the
parties
most
are
stable
before the
parent
court
right now?
filing a custody case that was filed
shit.
by Mr. Wood, which also included an ex
The
parte.
one that didn't let her get pneumonia.
That's a fact.
How do you hold on? How do you not make someone get pneumonia? You can
It's
literally.
easy, sir. It's easy, sir. You treat the illness before it becomes pneumonia.
That's not necessarily true, sir.
Yes, it is, sir.
No, not at all.
Yes,
She was
illnesses
inflamed
turn
in the
into
chest
pneumonia.
area. Too much mucus.
Sometimes you don't
Filled
even know
up.
you're sick like that. So I'm one of those people that it goes from a small cough to straight pneumonia in less than a day or two. So it just depends. And
I'm with your
especially
dad, bro.
if you're asthmatic, when you're asthmatic, you especially get pneumonia quicker than you would do anything else.
All right, Tom, but question, right?
Yeah.
Did you go to the hospital three times in a week?
I didn't go to the hospital 3 times a week. I damn sure went straight to the hospital once I found out I was really, really sick.
Yeah.
So,
But she been to the hospital 3 times in 1 week, sir.
well, she like giving them money for free. That's what it is. I just wait till I'm full blown and have pneumonia. They keep me overnight. Fuck it.
Or she took her 3 times because she just make bad decisions.
Well, I don't think that was. I mean, just because it's
Bad
not a doesn't mean that she's a bad decision. That was at least she
No,
took.
sir. She's dating her stepson.
Well, that's
She make bad decisions.
How
It's
y'all know
not even that. It's not even that, bro. She just got off the drugs, bro. What we doing here?
Maybe
What we
he's the
doing
best
here?
person for her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The daddy is the best person for it, dog. Shit, the mama ain't shit.
No, I'm talking about the mama and the stepson. I mean, and the son might be together.
Nah, hell no. That nigga just got out of prison.
Uh-huh.
And the mama just got off the dreadnought.
So I got a question for you.
So we
Yeah,
gonna go
but
with the
maybe
construction worker.
maybe the stepson gets that post prison food stamps in Section 8, so the bills are paid.
Yeah, but that ain't. But that food stamps in Section 8 don't beat brothers and sisters and little ones that's
So
around.
let me ask you a question.
You know what I'm saying? Family oriented. That's what she needs. She needs structure.
So you see,
what she got right now is out there
There's
getting
nothing
loose
closer
like
to family oriented than what she's doing.
her mama
You're right,
and
Cat,
her,
because her stepbrother, I mean her brother's her stepdad too. So
Ugh.
that's real double the family.
from right now, her mama and her stepbrother daddy, they both loose. She need to be somewhere with some structure. She need to be over with Mr. Kenneth Woods.
y'all a real
And
question.
Keith Woods, I mean.
right now, the orientation is horizontal for the family and not vertical.
Let me ask y'all a question. This is to be honest. I need y'all to be honest. So are you saying that people that go to prison can't be rehabilitated?
Yeah.
You
Yeah, we
can be
saying, bro, you
rehabilitated.
can. My brother did.
Not when you
can.
smash
Get out
your
and go smell your
husband's
stepmama.
son.
I need one person at a time. One person at a time. Because I'm gonna make sure I clip this so I can say this shit, so I can hold y'all to this shit. Go ahead, Kai.
What do you go to prison for?
It don't matter.
It does matter. What the hell?
It doesn't matter.
He could go to prison for stealing food, or he could go to prison for doing terrible things to a child. That's two completely different questions. So no,
asking about
no.
is rehabilitation. Do you think
But
you can be
you
rehabilitated?
cannot. You can rehab certain things. You cannot rehab terrible people, and they should be thrown in the trash.
Okay, so your
But
answer is no.
but
You're a fucking woman.
no, you didn't ask a clear cut question.
I did. It was
No,
yes or
that's not a clear cut question.
It's literally yes
No,
or no.
it's not. No, it's not yes or no. What they go to prison for?
I don't know, and they didn't
Okay,
say.
then you can't. Okay, you cannot.
Well,
But she's still with her ex-husband's son. So I think the kid should go to dad.
Okay. OG do dirty. Do you think people can be rehabilitated?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So in other words, maybe she saw the rehabilitated person in him, per se, and it's right for her. And I'm asking, I'm not gonna stop there. John Baptist, what do you believe?
No, let OG finish up.
Oh, he answered this question. He said yes.
Okay.
Your
Yeah,
turn.
he can be rehabilitated.
Obviously,
he can be
you can't
rehabilitated.
listen, old nigga.
He can be rehabilitated. He can be rehabilitated. I just don't think he has been rehabilitated though.
What, from what you heard, says he wasn't rehabilitated?
From what I heard,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think his dad lied on him. He say he's making threats. He's sleeping with his ex-wife,
Mm-hmm.
which is his stepmom.
Mm-hmm.
Ran into his car.
He's ramming cars. Yeah, I mean, I don't think his dad lied on him. I don't think dude been rehabilitated.
I think he is a
You forgot
disgruntled. He's a disgruntled man. Think about it. Everything that he said was emotion based, right?
He's not rehabilitated.
No, well, think about it this: if you have someone that's clearly mad because you're sleeping with his ex girl, you know, his ex mom, his ex wife, and you actually mad about it, you should be happy that they did that. He found someone.
You think his dad actually care about that?
Yes,
he's more worried about it. He's more, if anything, he's concerned about the daughter that's up under all this mess.
That's not what he's thinking. Mayo, what do you think, sir?
No, sir. I don't believe anybody can be rehabilitated.
Okay, well that's a good answer. That's fucked up, but okay.
I don't, right?
Hold on. We got listen. I am 57 and I have been a chronic asthmatic for 57 years of my life and never gotten money. Well, that's cool. That just means you haven't got sick enough. That's okay. I mean, I used to be getting sick all the time. But I don't, it is what it is.
Do you think an addict can be rehabilitated, Tom?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
No, sir, that's false.
Yes,
They will always be an addict, sir.
That's not what rehabilitation means, right?
Yes,
They're not,
it is, sir.
no,
Yes, it is.
no, what it is he's not using, right? So that means he's been rehabilitated. He's not using.
No, he's
It doesn't mean he's not an addict. That just means he's not using. So yes, you can be rehabilitated.
I don't believe so, sir.
Okay, so your point. See, look, I'm knocking you out the water today. Oh, LA, what's going on? How do you feel about rehabilitation, my goodness?
No comment.
What the fuck?
What? What we doing here?
You got a comment.
The cop don't have no comment.
That's a fact. Wow.
What's the question? So I can cash app it so this nigga can, so he can say it. If I send the money, he got to answer.
Cash app broke, sir.
You know what I'm talking about? It don't have to go to you. Sure, it goes to TPO. You know how it go. Cousin Lawrence do it all the time. He started the rule. We gonna continue it. So if that's the case, do you want to answer it now? Or do we have to send money to make you answer the shit?
No comment.
What do you mean? I don't understand why you had no comment, sir.
That's an easy question, sir. Yes or no?
No comment. I don't know what to tell you. No comment.
You don't believe in rehabilitation.
I never said that.
Do you think your brother can be here? How you say it, Tom?
Rehabilitated. He still smoke crack, don't he?
What if he stops, sir?
Then he'll be rehabilitated. He do stop for about 3 weeks and smoke that shit again.
For 3 weeks, he's rehabilitated. Then
You hear me? So you answered your question. Thank you, sir. He answered it for him. He answered himself, y'all. So
Okay.
his answer is yes. People can be.
That's all the question was. Gee, Christ, y'all making like it was a Bible question or some shit.
Good job, LA.
Nigga, you ain't give your answer yet.
I already said.
No, I said I think people can be rehabilitated. And like I said, maybe she saw the rehabilitated side of the son because, he looked like the father.
No,
so you saying
she saw the son in her. That's what she said.
That's what she
every
saw.
night.
That's a fact. But we ain't worried about what she saw or what he saw.
So you saying the crackhead stepmom saw the rehabilitation in the son that she was sleeping with.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So her judgment cannot be clouded. This is I got you. Okay. She got very clear perspective on this one. All right.
Absolutely. She didn't even marry him, so she's clear about it. She just says maybe she just saw the dick in him. See, that's what y'all.
The crackhead stepmama.
Listen,
say that again. Say that again because that was going to my point. Say that again.
And that's what I said.
The crackhead stepmama.
No, I was talking about Tom.
Sleeping with her son has clear perspective on this situation. That's what we say here.
Say that again, Tom.
She saw the dick in him.
Okay, so stop right there. Stop right there. So this is what I'm talking about. That's my point. She saw the dick in her son, which she's teaching and showing her daughter. Dick is way more important.
That's a fact. What are you doing here?
OG ain't lying. OG ain't lying.
Listen, we are the prize. Y'all keep forgetting.
She need to go. She need to go stay with her daddy. Point proven.
Oh, gee, why you say it like that?
Bro, because that's what the hell she doing, dog. It's fucked up.
Custody, that ex parte motion.
Teaching that little 11-year-old girl wrong, dog.
Referred to the referee. We had a hearing on October 4th, wherein we set this matter for a evidentiary hearing today. The parties have had a chance to testify. Neither party has provided any written exhibits or other witnesses to testify in this matter. So the court is restricted to the decision based on what is on the record of this case today.
I can't
Being that there is no prior order, there's not a showing of proper cause or change of circumstances. The court does have to consider whether or not there's an established custodial environment with either one parent, both parents, or neither parent. The established custodial environment is the environment in which the child looks for guidance and support. The parties have testified that they have essentially shared custody since their separation. They've made some changes at times as to how that looked, whether it was week on, week off, or primarily with one parent during a school year. But they have clearly both been actively involved and shared time with the minor child. Therefore, there's an established custodial environment with both parents, which would mean in order to disrupt the established custodial environment, your party would have to show that there's clear and convincing evidence that would support a disruption of that
There's not.
established custodial environment.
There
The
is.
court then looks to
And mom
the
admitted to it.
best interest factors.
What it shows is that they're both shitty parents. Let's be honest.
No. How is
What?
he a parent, sir?
Yeah, explain, sir.
I'm gonna tell you.
Explain, sir. Break it down for me, sir.
This nigga ain't fixed his fucking teeth in years, dog. He's
That's
taking
it, Tom.
Listen, he took the child to the dentist, but won't take himself to. That just shows that he's not caring for himself. To care for a child, you should be able to care for yourself as well. So obviously, he's not taking care of himself, which is a child, which is bad for the child because
That's called sacrifice, sir.
no.
There we go, Mayo. There we go.
That's not what it's called.
Sacrifice, sir.
That's called sacrilegious. Make sure you take care of yourself first. Because what if he gets on and fucks up his own teeth again? I'm just saying, look at
What?
Listen.
LA, so LA, if you had kids, LA, would you take care of your kids first, or would you take care of you?
The man is causing straight chaos in everyone's life. You see how many times he called the police, and he said, "I will continue to file cases against you until I get my way." That's what he said.
That doesn't mean nothing,
That's
Tom. We
right,
talking
sir.
when
That's
you,
just
you're,
right.
you're,
Okay, all right,
you're talking about something way different.
What if the woman were doing it? Y'all would have the different argument.
Bro, she is, bro.
No, she's not. She's not following the laws, and she damn sure ain't putting the goddamn.
Sir, you're talking about two different. First of all, we're talking about one thing only. We was talking about the man and the choices that man. No. If you want to put it on this woman, she is choosing to put dick over everything. Where this man is rather put his kids over everything.
Yeah. And she said in open court, she did not care that the 11-year-old child could make the decision and she would be happy with it.
That's a fact. That shows how good of a parent she is.
No, nigga, say how stupid of a parent she is. They don't know shit.
Because you know what? He said, I'd rather keep it the same way it has. I just want her to motherfucking make sure she follows the orders. That's what he said too.
Have any one of your jigaboos ever outsmarted you at the age of 11? Have any one of them ever been smarter than you, sir?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, you out of line. That's okay, LA. You heard that. You heard that. So when he get in trouble next time, and he tell us why he got in trouble, and we gonna be like, nah, that little nigga don't deserve to be in trouble because you wrong, Tom. Because that nigga was right.
Listen, hold on, wait for it. I don't put him in trouble.
We got a chance to say that, nigga. Well, we ain't bringing Kai into this. She's more reasonable than you is.
But she's the one that puts him in trouble. I just enforce rules.
That's fucked up.
That is absolutely not true. How are you going to sit there and lie? I'm right here. I can see you. What do you mean?
I don't care what he does as long as you're okay with it.
Really? Really?
Absolutely.
You're such a liar.
So you saying you a simp?
Kai.
Huh? Yeah.
Kai, go give your youngest Tom's keys and says it's okay to drive your dad's
His truck's not here.
Give it to him. Fuck it. Go ahead.
His truck's not here.
and Tom, yeah, but Tom's gonna be good with it.
Hey, if she thinks so.
I'm not giving him my keys to my truck.
So whatever Kai says goes. You're not gonna ever argue with her.
I'm not gonna
No,
argue.
we don't argue about the kids. Really?
Listen. She comes to me and be like, "This dude did this." No, I come to her and say, "Don't you know that your sons?"
Yep. Yeah.
That's exactly what I said. Your sons is doing this, and they do this shit.
And then other days I'll be like, "This idiot, he is this and that."
I'll be like, do you want me to do something about it?
Yeah, we pick our battles now.
And like, if you want me to do something about it, I'll do something. Other than that, it's just fluff. It's words.
Yeah, because I'll be like, if there's a difference between me venting, so I don't say all kinds of crazy shit to the kid, and when I'm exasperated to the point where I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'm tagging you in.
And then becomes.
Then it's a whole different story, and the kid is like, oh crap.
Boy, the best thing about him, he grew that damn hair out. Boy, I can. Boy, boy, get your ass up these goddamn stairs, boy. You see me, he started running. You know, I don't even gotta say too much shit.
Limping, you mean?
Yeah, but no, I just think that she's a good mother. She's just she's trying her hardest to do the right thing by the child. And she said whatever the child chooses, she's cool with because she doesn't want to go against what her daughter wants. I understand.
She knows she's a crackhead and she ain't got a leg stand on.
Well, she's not a crackhead. She's a rehabilitated crackhead. She's off the dope. And she's on a
So she says.
So
That nigga said she's off the dope.
She could have switched drugs.
Well, dick is her next drug. So
Hey, LA, how many times have you ever heard somebody tell you they was off the dope?
G up out of here. He trying to look. LA ain't the answer. He know better. That's what I'm talking about.
In this case, I will review those one by one. The first factor is the love, affection, and emotional ties that exist between the parties involved and the child. The parents really didn't get into much about their own relationship with the child in this matter and things that they do.
That showed neither one of them
for the child. But based on the testimony, I think certainly they both have love and affection for the child, equally shared in responsibilities and time with the child. So I would find that factor is equal. The next factor is the capacity and disposition of the parties involved to give the child love, affection, and guidance, and to continue the education and raising of the child in his or her religion or creed. Again, the testimony is that they have both at different times been the primary parent during the school year. They both have provided for the child. There was some allegations of the child missing school while in mom's care last year, which is inconsistent because their mom says that she was primarily with dad, but either way, there was no documentary evidence provided to indicate there was any issue with attendance in either parent's care. I think both parties have the capacity and disposition to provide Kylie with these needs. Therefore, I'll find that this factor is equal. The next factor is the capacity and disposition of the parties involved to provide the child with food, clothing, and medical care. Dad has testified that mom has missed some appointments, but she's also taken the child to some appointments. Mom acknowledged that there was a time period where she did miss some appointments. That has changed recently. Both parties are employed and seem to be able to provide the child with necessities of food and clothing and make sure there's the ability to get medical care. Again, this factor does not look at necessarily which party does more than the other. It's just, do they have the capacity and disposition to provide these needs? And I think based on the testimony, they both do. I would find this factor is equal. The next factor is the length of time the child has lived in a stable, satisfactory environment and the desirability of maintaining continuity. Dad has had his residence for quite some time. He had a stable
She doesn't have a
residence provided for the child in this matter throughout her life. Mom has had more moves than dad. Certainly, she has been at her current residence, though she indicated for a couple of years. There's been some changes in who resides at that residence. Andrew Dewey now residing there since March, but she does plan to remain where she's at also. Dad has been at his residence longer, so I would find that this factor slightly favors the father, given the more stability in his living arrangement. The next factor is the permanence as a family unit of the existing or proposed custodial home or homes. Both parties indicate they plan to remain in the area, not make any major changes when it comes to moving. Both parties apparently have new relationships they are a part of that are part of their family unit. I would find that this factor does not favor either party and this factor is equal. The next factor is the moral fitness of the parties involved. This factor looks at whether or not there are any moral fitness issues that impact a party's ability to parent. Based on the testimony of the parties, neither party really presented any evidence regarding the moral fitness of the other party not being able to parent appropriately. Therefore, this fact. Next factor is the mental and physical health of the parties involved. Neither party indicated they have any concerns with their own health or the health of the other party. Therefore, there's no evidence to show that either party has a mental or physical health issue that impacts their ability to parent, so that factor is equal. Next factor is the home, school, and community record of the child. Again, as stated, Dad indicated there was some attendance issues in mom's care. Mom does dispute that. There is not any documents that support this matter either way, nor any documents that support the child struggling with one parent over the other parent in school. So given the lack of evidence submitted, I would find this factor is equal. The next factor is the reasonable preference of the child. If the court considers the child to be of sufficient age to express a preference. I did meet with Kylie prior to this hearing. I do believe she is of sufficient age to express a preference. And her preference is taken into consideration in this decision.
If both
the next factor is
both parents agree, testify that how's that equal?
Yeah, that she missed school. The mom literally admitted to it.
Huh? So
yeah, the mother admitted to it.
Would that lean towards him then?
It should.
So should that lead to him? Should that lead to him?
Sure.
Yeah. But he said it's
the willingness
equal.
and ability of each of the parties to facilitate and
That's
encourage
not enough to overturn anything.
Parent-child relationship between the child and the other parent. Neither party really attacked the other parents for trying to disrupt their relationship with the child. Mom indicated there was a period of time where the child was withheld, but really there's no strong evidence to indicate that either party is trying to destroy the relationship that the child has with the other parent. Mom's testimony was that she, in fact, would actually, if the child indicated she wanted to stay with dad during the school year, she would likely allow that to happen. And the parties have functioned for a long time without an actual custody order, and they've continued to essentially share custody and make some changes along the way. So they both have allowed that relationship to continue to exist between the child and the other parent. So I find that factor is equal. Last factor the court is to consider is domestic violence. There was no testimony of any domestic violence between the parties when together. Mr. Wood did indicate that there was some domestic violence between Ms. Belding and Mr. Dewey. However, there was no direct evidence of that provided or any documents or any non-hearsay testimony provided to support that. So I would find that factor is equal. And considering the sum of the best interest factors, and in particular how the parties have handled this matter.
Not even that he doesn't like men or not. They didn't present any real evidence.
I know.
And that's the problem. So that's why he said he finds it equal. Because he can only find it equal because neither one of them showed any goddamn evidence of anyone doing anything to anyone.
The mother admitted to the missing school.
Well, but that's not enough to just say, "Oh, you're a bad parent" just because you missed school.
No, but it should not be put as equal.
And
he made the charge. She agreed to it.
Yeah.
She admitted to that.
But
that is not equal.
But do kids miss school?
Apparently not.
It's the severity of Mr. School that's we're talking about.
He didn't give a clear cut how many times they missed school.
He presented a picture of her how the school.
She missed the school. She missed school a couple times. She didn't say a whole 1,000 times. Oh, she missed school 45 times out of school year. She just said every time he missed, she needs to be weary of missing school because
it was enough. It was enough.
Continue to say that she is excused because so she doesn't get it. So she doesn't whatever the fuck he said. Can't even remember now. But it wasn't.
Yeah,
he didn't present it like it was a whole lot though. He didn't.
It was enough to where the teachers was involved and saying if you don't do it this way, that it was not the teacher showed that she's not handling the business correctly.
Cool. You know how much that is? It's every time you go be absent that happens.
Yeah, it's still showing negative on her. I don't care how you look at this.
Okay.
Go ahead though.
I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying it's not a big enough factor to be like, oh, I'm gonna give
Since they've
it
been
to him
separated
over
for
her.
a long period of time, it is the court's recommendation that the parties share joint legal and joint physical custody.
I figured that's how it was gonna go.
That the parties have a week on, week off parenting time schedule. The child is currently with mom, so dad's parenting time would begin on Friday, December 15th. Is there a time that the parties exchange the child, or how do you handle the Friday exchanges?
Pretty much all he did was give them both equal same custody. They've been having week on, week off like they've been doing. So he ain't changed shit. I don't want
The dad finna get the evidence together.
That's what he
gonna
needs.
retrial again.
That's what he needs to do. And he said he was gonna continue doing that. But right now, all he's gonna do is give them both fucking custody of her. Well, he just said that. He just ruled that. But let's go to our next case. Let's go to another sovereign citizen case. We know how these is. And this is an old white lady gonna put a thrashing on these people. Yeah, that's it. Here we go.
Bill, can you hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you, sir.
Got an old white woman, Mayo.
Okay, is it 11?
Okay.
Also,
That's an old white woman?
My documents for this case.
Yeah, the judge.
Oh.
I will let you know in a minute. Hold on.
You know she's a liberal.
Who's the, do I have the officer?
It's not quite 11, but plate violation.
Plate violation. Oh my
Oh,
God.
this is a formal hearing on a plate violation. You currently have a valid plate, is that correct, Mr. Stubblefield?
Do we want to call the police?
Yeah, but he's frozen. Calling 2400038. William Stubblefield, appearance on behalf of the city of Oak Park. You're muted, Mr. Kaplan.
Joshua Kaplan on behalf of the city.
Is the officer
You're-
present?
We're not there yet, Mr. Stubble. You're a little bit early. The city attorney is here.
Oh, he's driving. Oh,
What is your position, Mr. Stubblefield?
That's a dude?
Yeah.
This is a pretty simple case. Do you have do you have a valid plate on the car? Yes or no?
Oh, I was traveling in the private. My plate is within my trust.
Hey, the lawyer laughed.
To answer the question, yes.
I don't care whose name it is. I just want to know if there's a valid plate on this car, Mr. Stubblefield.
I'm
I
aware of
don't.
that.
So when you traveling privately in a vehicle on January 5th, the plate had expired on September 1st. You gave me a copy of a registration.
And what does the copy say next to my name? If you don't mind reading that out.
It says dumbass.
Expires September 1st, 2023. Oh, I see the living
No, next
trust.
to my name.
It says
Yes.
living trust. Okay. Is it, well,
This is
the officer is here. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
No, you're fine. Calling 2400038.
You already did.
William Stubblefield, appearance on behalf of the city of Oak Park.
Joshua Kaplan on behalf of the city of Oak Park.
Okay, and your name for the record, sir?
It's a case sensitive name. That'd be capital W, lowercase I, lowercase L, lowercase I, lowercase A, lowercase M. That's my first name. Middle name, capital W, lowercase I, lowercase L, lowercase S, lowercase O, lowercase N. Last name, capital S, lowercase T, lowercase U, lowercase B, lowercase B, lowercase L, lowercase E, lowercase F, lowercase I, lowercase E, lowercase L, lowercase D, the second.
Thank you.
That was so stupid.
The officer is here in person in front of me. Can everyone see him on the screen? If he
For the record,
steps
I
up
would
to
like
the
to know, is
podium.
the officer taking an oath?
Not yet, Mr. Stubblefield, so let's just let me be in charge. I'm just making sure you can see him.
Yes.
Can you see him, Mr. Stubblefield?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. It might be
Actually look like
easier if
Dark
you
Lake.
pulled over and weren't in a moving, traveling while this was going on. All right. You'll raise your right hand, officer. You do solemnly swear affirm the testimony you're about to give in this matter should be the truth.
I do.
Could you state your full name for the record, please?
Full name is Parker Redburn, Officer Redburn, badge number 1279, Oak Park.
Okay, Mr. Kaplan, do you have a copy of the ticket? Are you ready to proceed?
I have the ROA, Your Honor, which is enough for me to proceed on this case. Thank you.
Thank you. You may proceed with questioning the officer.
Officer Redburn, where are you currently employed?
Oak Park Public Safety.
How long have you been employed with Oak Park Public Safety?
Approximately 6 to 8 months now.
And prior to working there, did you work anywhere else?
I did.
Where else did you work in public safety?
Centerline Public Safety for approximately 2 years.
And are you in any special unit with Oak Park?
Just road patrol.
Okay. And were you working on January 5th, 2024?
I was.
Around 2:30 p.m.?
I was.
Were you in a fully marked police car?
I was.
And on that date, did you make a stop?
I did.
He looked like Dark
in the city of Oak Park?
Yes.
All right. What'd you make a stop for around 2:30 p.m.?
For expired license plate.
Okay. And did you approach the vehicle?
So he was living trust.
And did you speak to the person in the vehicle?
I did.
Is that person in this Zoom courtroom today?
He is.
Can you see on the TV and just describe something they're wearing?
He is in a vehicle and he's wearing blue headphones.
Your Honor, may the record reflect the officer has identified Mr. Stubblefield?
It may.
All right. And what was the issue with his license plate?
His plate was expired, so it was invalid registration.
Okay. And when you spoke with Mr. Stubblefield, what did he tell you?
I do not recall.
Okay. Your Honor, I have no further questions at this time.
He was operating the motor vehicle.
Operating motor vehicle.
He was the driver of that motor vehicle.
Yes, ma'am.
And the plate on the car he was operating.
Objection. I was behind the wheel, but I was traveling.
Mr. Stubble, your objection's overruled. Do you have any questions? He was behind the wheel of the
Objection. I
car.
was
Is that
traveling in
correct?
the private. For the record, I would like that to be noted for the record. Traveling in the
Okay. There's no such thing, Mr. Stubblefield, but let's continue on.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions of the officer?
Did he have a warrant for my,
Where?
or did he have a warrant prior to pulling me over?
It's a
Does he
civil
have any
infraction, Mr.
against me, or
Mr.
does the judge have
Stubblefield,
anything
stop
against me?
talking. It's a civil infraction. He doesn't need a warrant. You're not charged with a crime. It's a civil infraction. So your question is irrelevant. Any other questions?
It's an Article 3 court. For the record.
How did you register your name and your living trust, Mr.
Can you
Stubblefield?
answer my question before I answer
Oh
yours?
my
Is this an
God,
Article
the
3 court for the record?
No, it's not. How did you register yourself, Mr. Stubblefield? Where did you register yourself?
What do you mean by registered?
The name you gave me, where is it registered? The case sensitive name, where is it registered?
I plead the fifth.
This isn't a criminal case.
Yeah, he did that.
Right.
You, Mayo, why did he plead the fifth, sir?
Because he's stupid.
Because maybe he knows everything he says is bullshit. What does that living
no.
trust mean?
I believe they're true believers, sir. And
I
just
mean-
because you have a living trust doesn't mean you individually cannot be held accountable for what you do.
Oh, they think so.
Oh, yes, they think so, but it's not true.
But well, they said they can't. Outside of assault and murder, they can't be held accountable.
That is completely false. Because the trust may own the car, but you're the one operating it.
Interesting. Well, why don't the trust get a license plate?
The trust cannot get a driver's license, sir.
Oh, damn. Okay. All right. Well, that makes
And notice one thing I would like to point out, right? Now, notice his Zoom name, sir.
Yeah, it's all in all caps when he just
In all caps, sir. He is
Mhm.
the corporation, sir.
Yes, sir. He's a corporation, so he is actually presenting himself as a legal citizen of these United States.
No, sir. He is presenting himself as a corporation of the United States.
Sure, but they say we're all corporate entities, sir.
Yes, but that's what the all caps means.
That's what I'm saying. So he's
according
presenting
to him.
himself as these United States citizens.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. That's a good catch, man. That was a good catch, Mayo.
Yes, sir. All caps, sir.
Come on, play.
Any other questions?
Then why are we here if
'cause
it's not a criminal case?
It's a civil infraction. Do you have any other questions, Mr. Stubblefield?
Still like to know from the officer if he had a warrant prior to pulling me over.
Okay. Any other
Can I get
questions?
an answer from the officer, not the administrator? Can I get an answer from the officer?
Why are you driving?
All right. We're done. I find the question, I will not require him to answer it. I find based on the testimony we've heard today that
For the record, the
car-
judge is supposed to be an unbiased arbiter. It doesn't appear so. For the record.
Thank you. I find you responsible. I give you 14 days to pay. The fine is, what is it, like 130 something?
And court costs.
Fine is 175. You can bring it in or call it in. Have a good day, sir, whoever you are. Thank you. Thank you, officer. Thank you, Mr. Kaplan.
Thank you,
Wasted
officer.
everyone's time. And you know they're gonna make.
Wasn't expecting that one today.
He said it's fun. Oh, my God.
Oh my God. All right. Let's see what we got left.
And I am amazed she didn't say anything because he was literally driving.
Yeah, so I was saying. I wonder why she didn't say nothing. Hey, if that would have been Judge Bryant or Judge all the other ones, they'd have made that motherfucker pull over.
Judge Bryant would have had him stop his car and would have directed one of the bailiffs to go pick his ass up.
I'll give her that. She don't play that shit.
No.
All right.
Which I'm sure playing on the cell phone and driving in the state is probably a civil infraction too.
That's probably true too.
I am ready. I just wanted to give you a heads up. I had to move Brian into a separate room because he's extremely aggressive this morning and dropping F-bombs. So just so you're aware.
I've got him in my waiting room.
Yep, because I put him there because he popped out of the.
Yeah, I saw he popped out. Okay, I'll bring him in.
Mm.
Yes. Of course
is now in session.
Brian looked fed up with life.
For the record, this matter is before the court on the plaintiff's motion to compel answers to interrogatories, as well as plaintiff's motion to modify child support and plaintiff's objection to a friendly court child support recommendation. This hearing is being conducted via Zoom. President Attorney John Danielski, representing the plaintiff's mother, Amy Sobelski. Ms. Sobelski is present. In addition, to Father Brian Grace is also present. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Mr. Grace, the court was informed that you were acting inappropriately, using foul language when you met with Mr. Pratt. This court will not accept that. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
And if you cannot participate as an adult in a rational fashion, we'll give you the opportunity to be heard. If you cannot, then we're going to mute you. Do you understand that? That will not
Yes,
be
sir.
tolerated. You should
No,
not
I understand.
tolerate
It's just it's
anyone
hard.
else
It's
like
hard
that.
not to be emotional when we'll talk about it. I'm sorry. Apologize.
And if you cannot control yourself, then hire an attorney to talk on your behalf, Mr. Grace.
I have no money to hire an attorney. I have to give it all to her.
You're not giving it to her. You're supporting your children, Mr. Grace.
100%, sir. But I mean, if I
You can
may
stop right there. You can stop
Yes,
right
sir.
there, Mr. Grace. All right, Price, I confer with Mr. Pratt this morning.
Do they ever
The
take in
recommendation of Mr.
consideration?
Pratt is that
Here's my problem. Do they ever take in consideration the mother's income? Every time I look at it, I'll never see where they actually provide anything about the mother's income. They only look at the father's income. That's weird to me.
Well, in cases where she got custody, if he would, in a case where he gets the custody, they look at her income.
Oh, so it doesn't matter if it's just whoever has custody. They only look at the other opposite parent shit.
Yes, sir.
I think they should take in consideration both parents.
Why?
They're supposed to.
Because because most of these cases, these women have better jobs than they do. So you're not you know what? I don't know. I just think they should take in consideration both parents' income. They look to one every time I see these. And it's to me it's just
Well, because it's that parent's support.
it's not supposed to be for that parent support.
No, it's supposed to be
Well,
for them
it's for
children.
those kids' support.
Yeah. And they should make
In
these
possession
parents
of the
really-
other parent, though.
Yeah. They should make these fucking people, whoever gets the child support, have to fucking show where they spending the money on.
All right. But
And just saying everything is fucking child support for the child is stupid. Go ahead, John.
My thing is, if you went to court nowadays and there was no legal issues, no behavioral issues with you, you getting 50-50 custody.
That ain't true.
Unless you walk in there without a lawyer.
There you go.
And if you walk into a courtroom without a lawyer, you're fucking stupid.
Yeah, they want you
Because
to
they
out-
take payment plans just like the fucking buy here, pay here car lots.
Yeah, but who the fuck wants to continue paying these motherfuckers?
You're gonna pay somebody.
They need to motherfucking do it. What do you call it? Pro bono work, goddammit.
That's slavery,
They
sir.
do for them women.
Child support, modified child support.
What did you say, Jeremy?
I said they do for women, pro bono, not for fucking men.
No. For women, they do pro boner.
Oh yeah, even if that bitch ugly.
Yeah. You know.
Hey, ugly is only with the lights off
Commencing
on,
January
sir.
1st, 2024. Mr. Grace shall pay child support in the amount of $1,103 per month.
1,000? Oh, hell no.
Uninsured medical expenses shall be shared as follows: 10% by plaintiff mother, 90% by defendant father. It's based upon dad having 75 overnights. That's a recommendation. Mr.
That's a lot, bro. He must be making some bank.
It's a pretty significant increase from the current support order of almost double the current support order.
Woo.
All right, Mr. Danielski, is this recommendation good with your client this morning?
Absolutely.
Your Honor,
my position on this, and keep in mind, the last child support order was quite a long time ago. I think it was a number of years ago. My position was, as I mentioned to Ms. LaPrade, if Mr. Grace wasn't going to object, I'm not going to object. I can, at the end of the day, sure, I can live with it, Your Honor, but I'd like to make some comments because I think this is actually a very favorable recommendation to Mr. Grace.
Wow.
Mr.
For
Grace
one
had a
child?
previous employer. We have two girls here, by the way, Your Honor. They're with mom. Dad gets
Okay, two
52 overnights a year. Ms. LaPrade put him at 75 overnights a year. So she gave him 23 more overnights than he gets. He has every other weekend from Friday to Sunday. So that's one advantage on the rec for Mr. Grace. The second is he had a previous employer last year that I attached the personnel records where he walked off the job in insubordination at work, was basically doing at work what he was doing here today. If we continued with the income that he had at that previous employer, Ms. LaPrade could have put him at $96,886 per year. That's the income he was making there. In the child support formula 2.01G says when a parent is voluntarily unemployed, the court should impute income. And that's what occurred here. He walked off the job, got in an argument with his supervisor, and Ms. LaPrade could have put him at approximately $97,000 a year, but she didn't. She put him at 48.
Wait a minute, that's stupid. Because if he fucking gets fired or for walking off the job, that's not him quitting. Just because you walked off don't mean you quit. It just means you need to take a break. At least that's what I'm gonna say. Fuck you mean?
How do we know that he actually walked off the job because he got in an argument? I mean, what if she was sexually harassing his ass?
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Stephen Howard, $2. Thank you for the super chat. To say nothing, just supporting the show. Thank you, my good sir. My buttons ain't working today, so we got to get
How
it working.
come I'm sitting here talking and I'm not even up on the panel? I got dropped off. I ain't even know I was gone.
No, I don't know. You've been gone for a long time too.
I'm just sitting here talking like, why they not listening to me? Then I look down the phone like, oh, I'm not even on the panel anymore.
Yeah. It's just crazy for a lawyer to sit there and say that he voluntarily walked off. I don't get that. And how do you get someone else's work record to say he voluntarily walked off?
Subpoena.
I don't think he subpoenaed it. I don't know. That's weird. Interesting.
And we'll live with it, Your Honor. But so that's another advantage to Mr. Grace. He's got started a new job recently, January 29th of this year, and Ms. LaPrade looked at his income, prorated it for the year, and has put him at approximately $48,000 a year, which is what he has made so far this year. So it's a big benefit to him. What has occurred here. And then regarding my client, there's two girls. She also has a 2-year-old boy. She's a stay-at-home mom. Both girls have ADHD, anxiety, and some high maintenance things that require her to be there, along with the 2-year-old that she has. And the court can't impute income to her because if it did, the court would have to impute childcare, which would further increase Mr. Grace's support. That's 2.106G3. So overall, this is a very favorable.
Well, maybe you should give the kids to him then, since she has to since she can't work due to her whatever the fuck bullshit excuse. Maybe he should have the fucking kids because obviously he can make better decisions, like to get a fucking job. This is insane. This is why I say it shouldn't be. Her income should be imputed into this. It's bullshit. She can't work because they got ADHD. Since when? I guarantee those kids go to school. And she has a 2-year-old son by her, I guess her husband now. I guarantee you those kids go to school. Why the fuck can't you get a job? That's bullshit. What up, Dub Will?
recommendation. In my calculations, our support could be as high as 1,800 a month, Your Honor. So we'll live with it, Your Honor.
Right, Mr. Danielski, what about the motion to compel answers interrogatories?
I did get those. I believe they came in on Saturday. I saw them for the first time yesterday. And I did send those over to Mr. Prod, which had his current income. So I'm just missing that.
He
Okay,
can't
so
afford
that
not to get a
request
lawyer.
has been addressed, correct? The only issue this morning is child support?
Yeah, yes, I'm dismissing the motion to compel. I believe that's
All
what
right.
Your Honor.
Yes, yep, that's, all right. All right, Mr. Grace, the interrogatories have been answered, so the only issue is the child support. Mother's motion modified child support. It appears that the last order was entered, not sure what year, but some time ago. So
I think it was
do you understand the
2018 year, but I think 2018, but I'm not sure, Your Honor. I know it's been a while.
Right, to Mr. Grace, do you understand the recommendation this morning?
I do.
Okay, your response.
Your Honor, all right. At FTech, I worked there for about 2 years. A lot of that income, sir, it was all overtime. I worked anywhere from 70 to 90 hours. I worked Saturdays and Sundays. They were mandatory. It was a union shop, and so it took me away from my children. I wasn't able to see them on the weekends. So I've had problems with the supervisor there for a very long time. I did everything I could, and finally he snapped and I snapped and I walked out. I did clock out as leaving. We are a union shop. They did try to bring me back. We exchanged messages and stuff like that. After that, I did find a job, but I did file for a motion for child support because I lost my job and I was worried about getting way behind. So I filed the motion to get it lowered and it was denied. So it stayed the same. So they filed for this. So here we are for this. But after then I got a job and I started making payments. I did everything I could to show up at court and stuff like that so I didn't get behind. I see my kids every other weekend. I drive to Ohio, hour and a half to pick them up. I meet the mother. I do things with my children. I understand the $1,000 is for the children. I get that, but it's to support the children. But if I can't support myself, how am I to support my children? I barely make $2,600 take home after I pay Amy and the courts and everything else. And now on top of it, I'm gonna $1,100. My rent is $1,000. Like I just don't understand how, and that's why I got so upset. And I do apologize. But everything that's came out of her lawyer's mouth is to belittle me and make me look like I'm not a good father, and I am. She literally, she's an RN or an LPN, Your Honor, and she has not worked in 4 years, 3 years. I understand that she has another child, but that child is not my responsibility whatsoever. I take care of my 2 children, and I struggle doing it, but I do it. She's taken my kids from me to where I can't talk to them, so I had to file a motion. I filed the motion. I'm doing everything as a father. And it just keeps taking and taking and taking. She has a husband that she can rely on. I have nobody. I have me. And it's frustrating. So yes, I did get a little, my mouth gets the best of me sometimes, but I'm trying. And it went from $650. I'm paying $722 plus I pay $135. I have my kids on my insurance. So on top of that, it's going up almost double. And I barely make it as it is. So I mean, I don't know what to do. I mean, obviously, this is probably going to happen. I'm going to have to pay double, but I don't understand. Like, how am I supposed to support myself? You said that it's to support my children, but at the same time, I can't support them if they don't have a place to live when they come see me.
Yeah, and right
I'm working now.
That's right there is my point. It's not fair that he has to go without totally have to find the shittiest place to live and say it's sacrifice. Fuck that. It shouldn't that every time he goes to mom's house, they get to see all the glitz and the glamour and every damn thing else. But when they come to dad's house, they don't have no bed or they sleeping on a pallet or whatever the fuck it is. They gotta have less than when they go over to see their dad. Like,
who cares? It's a man. Suck it up. Go get a job. Make the money.
But no, right?
I mean, because listen, when they go over to mom's house, right, they get to go on field trips, they get to go on trips, all the other shit. Because of course, like she said, she got a man to help her out, right? and she hasn't worked in 4 fucking years. This man got to struggle and bust his ass to barely make ends meet. If he is barely making ends meet, like he said, this economy's fucked up. And when the kids supposedly come to his house, he has nothing, barely anything. Can't afford to take him out. Can't afford to do anything with him besides go to the park because that's free. That's crazy, and it ain't supposed to be like that.
Well, Tom, what's ridiculous is why does it cost $1,000 a month to support 2 kids? And that's his half, supposedly, right?
Yeah, supposedly.
That's ridiculous.
Because it doesn't.
Exactly.
It doesn't. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Does child support supposed to cover any kind of bills or just child support?
Well, it's supposed to be their part of whether it's rent, water, all that stuff.
Electric bill, phone bill,
room and board.
Yeah.
Right. And I get having insurance for everyone. Everyone don't get sick every goddamn month. Everyone don't have all these extinguished fucking bills. You don't buy clothes every goddamn month. To be honest with you, you don't. For them to say that like they do is bullshit. But again, the courts don't favor the men, and it is what it is. Like he said, I can't even afford a lawyer. Listen, I don't know. And he said Mayo said they take fucking payments, and I guarantee they do because my homeboy did pay payments, but still, it's just something extra that you're gonna have to on top of whatever's going on now. That shit's just annoying.
He can't afford. It's sad. It's sad to say this because I know he's in a terrible predicament, but it's sad to say he can't afford not to get a lawyer.
Yeah. You're gonna have to suck it up and work. But see, here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. If he goes and works overtime, guess what? It goes up more. His support goes up more.
Well, that's where
you got to pay the lawyer out of what he earns.
And that's one of my major complaints about unions and mandatory overtime with fucking unions. That's because they always work against the father.
Yeah, think about that shit. She said, based on we could use your income from it. Well, she said he made $98,000. He said he worked every Saturday and Sunday because it was mandatory overtime. All it does is just boost your fucking child support up. There's nothing. Go ahead.
And anything over 60 hours, anything over 50 hours a week,
you got to pay
100. But it's 100% going to taxes.
This is what
at the end of the year, I would advise every man to be self-employed if you find yourself in a situation.
That's impossible.
I know, but you need to find a way to do it though, because it's not any other way. It's not gonna be pleasant for you. That's what it's starting to turn out to be.
Well, take non-union jobs for one.
Yeah, that would be one, but still.
I mean,
if a man can get ahead, he's always going to be behind because simple fact is, like I just said before, everything that he does extra, whether it's Uber, whether it's Lyft, wherever it's fucking DoorDash, whatever the fuck it is extra, it just makes him motherfucking pay more at the end of the day.
Yeah, but you know what's really fucked up, Tom?
Go ahead.
She's actually given him a break to get these numbers. She's not charging him for fucking childcare, which she could charge him.
How can she? And then she should have her pussy ass at work, but she don't work. She ain't worked in 4 years.
I understand. But as the judge said in this state, which is Ohio.
Oh my God.
She could get credit, which would turn into a debit for him for half of that fucking time. And that's fucked up.
Half of what time is she supposed to be? Like she said, man, my clients are stay-at-home mother. Well, bitch, you don't need no goddamn daycare, nothing else. You are that. If that's what you're complaining to be.
And he, by Ohio rules, would have to pay 50% of that.
The husband that she's married to right now should be paying attention to what's happening to her ex-husband.
That's crazy.
Oh, no. I just tell guys, don't get fucking married.
Yeah.
You don't have to get married.
You ain't got to be fucking married to have a kid and be a father.
Well, not only that. Well, they're not even talking about alimony, none of that shit. This is just child support. So you ain't got to
but still.
Child support.
I'm saying the husband that's married to her now should see how she's treating her ex-husband or boyfriend, whatever he was, and realize that she doesn't care about him, and she's not gonna care about him when her husband now when she's done with him too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not down that.
Yeah, I mean, if she's doing this to him, best believe she's gonna do it to her current husband.
Absolutely.
Boy, gentlemen, don't buy the cow if you're getting the milk for free.
Well, in that case, it doesn't really matter because he's still getting fucked over the rakes.
It's almost sad to say this, but men should literally fight to stay married until their kids get grown. I hate to say that.
No.
Oh, and guess what? She would have never been a stay-at-home mom if he wouldn't have married her.
He didn't marry her. That was the new
Yes,
dude.
he did, sir. Yes, he did, sir.
But it doesn't matter. She's not a stay-at-home because of him. She's a stay-at-home mother because of the new guy.
Yes, but she became a stay-at-home mother while she was married to him, probably.
Because of the old guy, because the old guy giving her $1,000 a month.
Well, that's not true. I'm gonna tell you why it's not true. He said she hasn't worked in 4 years. That means, but prior to them, because their kids are old enough to be in school. Prior to that, she was working when she was with him. So yeah, she ain't with no stay-at-home mom. She was a working bitch. Now she's a stay-at-home mom.
I make $21 an hour. I work 48 hours a week, barely work any overtime. I drive an hour from my home. I drive 2 hours to go get my kids every other weekend. I didn't fight her on living in Ohio. I didn't fight her on none of that. But here I am. She's fighting me on everything. Everything from a woman that is wanting to support her kids but doesn't have a job. She's relying on her husband and my child support. It makes zero sense. I have no problem paying the $722 plus $135. That's what I feel that I should pay. And when my kids come, sir, we don't just sit at home. We go out to eat. We do things. We do activities. I buy them stuff. We have fun. And I'm not going to be able to do none of that. That's all, sir. That's all.
He's making good points.
There's no
He's making
question
good
at court's
points.
mind. You're a good father. You're here today. You've been exercising your parenting time. That's not an issue in this court's opinion. And child support is based upon the formula, black and white formula, your income. My understanding, it's based upon your new income, not your former income, but your current income. Is that correct, Ms. Flagg? You ran these numbers on his current income, and it's about $48,000 a year.
I did, Your Honor.
And if
Sir,
in fact,
say something real quick.
If Ms. Obeski worked, then there'd be childcare costs, and that would be a part of the calculation. You have to contribute to those childcare costs. And sometimes the childcare costs are pretty significant.
I would rather pay the child to have instead of her not working. We both should be working. So if I had to pay the child support or for the kids to be in daycare, then it is what it is. But at least I know she's working. But here I am almost going double to pay a woman that doesn't even work. And I'm literally going to, sir, if I have to pay $1,100 a month, it will break me. It will destroy me. I will once again have to look for another job, and there goes me getting behind again because I can't make the payments. I'm going to literally have to find another job because I do not work enough overtime here to survive if this is the case. I just don't understand how it can double.
Well, because of the fact it's not been reviewed in so long. Mr. Pratt, if the court imputed that minimum wage to Ms. Sobeski, how much difference would that make? Then, of course, we don't know what the child care costs are.
Sir,
the court has the authority to impute minimum wage to her. Is that correct?
The court can do that, Your Honor, but again, yes, we could do that both ways. We could also make sure we imputed any child care that we may assume. The problem that you're going to have is that it's likely to be more because the child care will be higher if we were to impute an amount for her.
So who's the child care for?
So that's the court's final analysis too, Mr. Grace. The child care costs added in, even if we imputed minimum wage to her, you could be looking at more than $1,103. So this is
why they paying child care if she's not going to if she's not working?
The formula.
That's only if she was working.
So
and they should actually figure her wages on the job she could hold, not minimum wage.
Yeah, that's you know what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying, Mayo?
Yeah,
it's just
that's how they should figure her wage if she's an LPN.
That bitch need to have her ass out in these streets
Cause
working.
she as an LPN, she would make more money than he makes.
Nah, not necessarily.
No, as LPN, okay, I know an RN what an RN makes, and I know what a CNA makes. And LPN's kind of going out of they're kind of get transition.
They got transition.
I'm
That's
pretty
why they have 2-year RN fucking classes. It's no
So
longer
I imagine
years now.
So the equivalent would be she would get a 2-year
LPN.
RN pay, a 2-year RN pay.
Not necessarily, sir.
You don't think so? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I bet
But
it's
she
gonna be
works.
more. I bet it's gonna be more. I bet it's gonna be more than $20 an hour. Well, no, because they live in Ohio. They live in Ohio too, so I don't know.
16 to 18, I would say.
I bet you it's more than that.
I guess it depends on where you go. I would say
a lot of it depends on the local shortage of talent.
Yeah. That's why.
Is she working?
No, she's not. She's a stay-at-home mother, even though the kids go to school. Makes no sense.
But that motherfucker can't sit on his ass.
No, sir. Oh no.
Oh no. But it's okay for a bitch, man. Fuck y'all. Family court sucks.
Review the figures. You can review all the calculations, and I think he will agree with this calculation. But this does not mean you're not a good father, Mr. Grace. Obviously, you're acting in your children's life.
How is someone? I mean, if you guys do the math, I make $840 a week. Okay, if you guys are taking $1,100 from me, how is anybody looking for support with me? Like, if I can't, I'm not going to be able to support my kids if I can't support myself. And Your Honor, I was making the same amount that I was making 4 years ago. So I don't understand how it's up more when I'm making less, because I was working. That's all overtime. Everything it was all overtime, and I'm working none.
And this calculation is based on your current employment, not your former employment. It's based on your current income.
I was making more at my former employment. You see what I'm saying? I was making more.
Right, but
Your
this
Honor.
is calculation. Mr. Brad, can you explain?
At the request of the court, if I put mom in at minimum wage and $800 a month in childcare, which is probably a low estimate, the support goes up to $1,504. Just so you're aware.
Nobody asking
Who's the daycare for?
For the children.
They go to
mom's
school.
got to work. Somebody's got to watch the children.
They go to school and she has a husband.
Thank you. That's what I'm
They
saying.
need latchkey after school in the summertime.
There's two parents in the household.
Yeah.
So I mean, they're 11 and 7.
Yeah, it might be well worth it to invest in an attorney. Just have an attorney consult for this limited issue of child support. Have him run the figures. If he knows the Michigan child support guidelines, Mr. Grace.
Well,
they 11 and 7. They 11 and 7. There's no child care at all.
Why would it change if I get a lawyer? That's just more.
That's what I'm saying. That's the bullshit.
Those kids. One kid is a preteen, about to be a teenager in a couple of years.
In a year.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Man, I remember my 12-year-old female cousins watching me when I was like 5 and 6.
That's a
yes.
My brother was watching me at 7, and I was fucking cool. What are we talking about? All right, let's continue.
More money that I have to spend in the broker I get.
You can confirm with the lawyer that this is a very good recommendation. That's what you can confirm.
I already know I either go with 1103 or I get screwed at the 1500. So I'm in a win-lose situation. It just makes zero sense to me how somebody can sit at home and do nothing, do absolutely nothing, dress my kids like slobs, make them. It's horrible, man.
Right, Mr. Grace. Mr. Grace. Okay, Mr. Grace, here's what we'll do. Let's give I'm gonna keep minimum wage to her, and we'll add in childcare costs. Mr. Pratt saying it's about $800. That's average. And we'll keep it at you want to pay $1,500, Mr. Grace? You want to keep arguing about this?
It's not average.
It's going to go up. I can guarantee you that.
We'll keep it
average at all because the kids will still be in school. The fact that this piece of shit judge not take consideration that the kids will be in school and just say, well, in the summertime they're supposed to be a latchkey kid. Shut the fuck up.
But that's only 3 months a year.
Yeah, it would be cheaper. It still would be cheaper because you're not paying $500 for 12 months. I mean, for 52 weeks. You only paying it for 12 weeks?
Yes. That shit is just so disingenuous. That's why I fucking hate these piece of shit judges.
Yeah, but this is what happens when you show up into court without a lawyer.
Oh, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Because don't ever think the court is on your side.
Yeah.
Defend yourself.
He can't afford not to get a lawyer. He can't, I don't know. I know he keeps saying it. I know he look at the numbers, but he can't afford not to get a lawyer. It would be cheap. It would be cheaper for him to get a lawyer in the long run.
And that's the difference, but that's the logic in me. Like, look, man, I'm running the numbers. I can't afford this motherfucker either.
Yeah, but you know, there's supposed to be a fair chance for a man too, right? But not a family
It's
court.
not.
So why is this
Not.
motherfucker getting a pro bono? How come the judge ain't assigning him one? They can assign a fucking bitch one, but they ain't signing no man one.
No. She is the state's representative.
Yeah, she's a state representative.
John Bertusky is her personal lawyer.
Yeah.
So is he paying the child
Stephanie is
support?
representing the state.
Which is, I don't know how the fucking state can represent itself. Locksmith,
you just got it. He's paying for that too, sir.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, because he gonna pay court costs.
I went through this shit already.
It's insane. All right.
So what about the idea? Is it? So would y'all agree that men should just stay married till the kids are grown?
No, hell no.
No, you
Just
should
don't go in there
never
with
get
that court.
married.
No.
Okay, you should never get married and never let your
like
bitch
I said, I'm not gonna win, so it is
not
what it
work.
is.
Hold on. But
as-
look, listen. But they're already married though. They already married.
You know what he should
So
do?
you already
This is what he should
And
do.
don't impregnate her and get divorced.
Well, you
No,
can
you're already married. You already married. You already got kids.
Here's the
Go
problem.
ahead.
Here's what you should do. Take the
House
kids
husband.
and
2024.
run. Because possession is 9/10 of the law. So if you ain't got no problem with it.
No,
Yeah, but
no,
if you reside
think
in
she's
one
gonna
state,
divorce you, quit your fucking job before she files.
see, that's just it,
That way
Mayo.
they can only compute child support on minimum wage.
Okay, I can understand that, Mayo, but see, the fuckery with these bitches is they got all the time in the world to fucking plan and come up with their little motherfucking scheme and their whole game plan, right? Then they hit a motherfucker off out of nowhere with motherfucking papers.
Yes, sir. And I have told everybody before.
Yep.
Every year, you go and consult with the top 10 divorce attorneys in your fucking town.
Well, just do them all. Fuck them.
That way the bitch can't fucking have any of them represent her in court. And you got your choice.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
You can talk to an attorney to say whether or not this is on base. I think the attorney will confirm with you that this is a reasonable and appropriate amount of child support. So the court's going to adopt the recommendation.
Shut up.
That will conclude this hearing. You can both zoom out. If your income drops, Mr. Grace, you can always file a motion to modify and reduce your support obligation.
So I mean, in all honesty, I'm better off quitting my job and saying I have no job. In all honesty, and working under the table like all these other deadbeat dads do.
I am ready. I just wanted to give you a heads up. I had to move Brian into a separate room because he's extremely aggressive this morning and
Bitch, please.
dropping F-bombs. So just so you're aware.
Because you fucking.
Yep, because I put him there because he popped out of the.
Yeah, I saw he popped
What the hell? Why did it start
You
over?
He's in timeout.
Yeah, it started over, Tom, somehow.
Yeah.
The fuck? What the hell?
This is crazy.
That's weird.
Yeah, it started completely over. Okay. Yeah, it started over. I don't know what the fuck that was. But he's right. He should quit his job and work underneath the table.
Yeah, get a hot
Pro
dog
se.
stand.
We need to start a new saying, Tom. Pro se is no say.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's stupid.
Because you're gonna have no say in what the fuck happens to you if you go pro se.
Yeah.
I wish he would have said that in court though. I wish he had just done it in outside of real time.
But it wouldn't matter if he quit anyway.
All right, so this one is a good one. I think I seen like the beginning parts of it. And I think this lawyer is what's needed throughout majority of these cases.
Is Allison Slate?
No, I'm representing myself, Your Honor.
Oh. All right. Then we are here in the matter of 14-5905 DC, matter of Greening versus Boyer. Ms. Greening is present. Mr. Boyer is also present on Zoom, as well as his attorney, Mr. Browning. This was Dad's motion to modify parenting time. I believe both parties have joint legal and physical. It sounds like during this time that the father has moved out of town, but back in town and would like some type of a parenting time.
This the same family, the same.
Parenting
No,
time
told you.
order at this point.
Okay.
Father's also submitted other requests that were denied on 8-1. I believe there was a motion to modify. In 2022, father filed a motion for change of custody. It was denied. Sounds to me, Mr. Browning, like the one thing that needs to be done is set a specific parenting time schedule when I go through everything. Is that really what I'm looking at?
Yes, Your Honor. Previously, the plaintiff and defendant had an informal arrangement, is my understanding, and they were sticking to that, and that is recently broken down. So now we really need to get something firm and in writing and a court order, or else I don't think that we'll be able to do that they will be able to agree on anything amicably.
Ms. Greening, I'm going to tell you one thing. I read your response. Basically, you say child doesn't want to see dad. He's only 11. That's not his choice. I'm just going to warn you that right now.
Yeah, I have a letter of support from a clinical psychologist saying that he doesn't believe that the child should be in his custody.
I don't have it, and
I'm happy to submit that.
well, it's not submitted, and it's not here today, and Mr. Browning doesn't have it.
That's correct.
Man, I'm not going to deal with something that Mr. Browning hasn't even had a chance to see, and I don't know why that would be there, but father gets a chance to be father, and I don't know what that even says, I guess. So what are you looking for? Ms. Browning, you're saying no parenting time for dad at all?
Not lately.
Currently, I don't.
Wait.
No, I meant,
myself?
all right.
I think he meant Miss Greening.
Yeah, I meant Miss Greening.
Okay.
Currently, I don't think that it is in Hazel's best interest by any means. I think that it's unsafe for her to go there.
Why?
And Hazel has expressed a lot of times when she's there and there's abundant drinking happening and partying. She says there are inappropriate conversations.
That's hearsay.
She's being completely neglected in the basement, just babysitting essentially her father's wife's niece. She brought the phone over there because her father explodes quite often in outbursts of anger, and she needed it there for protection. And she had it there for protection, and she was texting me, pleading with me to come and pick her up because she felt unsafe after her father's wife went through her phone, and she no longer felt that she had that protection there. I have witnessed his outbursts, and they are terrifying. I have asked Hazel before, what do you feel is going to happen? And she says, I think that he's going to hit me. Barney also has a flight risk, in my opinion. He had a breakdown many years ago and left all of his belongings overnight, left for Seattle, where he has friends and family there. He accused me of kidnapping and sent police over to my home. Absolutely. And the kidnapping word also is highly frightening, right? There is no kidnapping happening. The police were here, and that further upset Hazel. If this is any sort of change in custody, I'm not sure about Vadvarka, and I would like to.
It's not a change in custody. I've already stated that up front. It's the modified parenting time. I'm not going to change custody.
Yeah,
It's not
dumbass.
really a request to change custody. It's a request is when I go through everything to establish parenting time in a court order so that it will occur at certain times, certain way.
The child is frightened. And if there is, I will be fighting this forever. If there can be some sort of social worker involved, but she does not at all feel comfortable going there.
How old is
All
she?
right.
She is not allowed.
Browning,
She'll
any
fight
final
this
words?
forever.
I'm tempted to allow
She's not lying.
supervised parenting time.
I
until
know
the
it.
friend of the court. I'll
I got a
refer to
friend
the
of
friend
mine
the court for a parenting time assessment.
who's
They
been
can go
divorced
through
for 28
everything,
years
follow
and been
through all
fighting
the
for and been
documents
fighting
and
for
whatnot,
custody
and what
and
has
other
and what
issues
hasn't
and other
happened.
issues for 28 years.
Yeah.
But until
Well, Your
then,
Honor, she's making it sound like Barney's making some wild allegations of kidnapping when actually all he's referring to is he was on parenting time and Miss Greening came by and made
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That means nothing.
Okay.
It
He
does.
didn't kidnap and he didn't kidnap.
Right. Okay. So on to another issue. They have been mutually agreed on a weekend and one night a week parenting time for years. And now, when did that stop? That stopped about a month ago. Is that right, Barney? That stopped. Oh, yes, April 4th, all the way until April 4th of this year.
Is that correct, ma'am?
It has been highly disruptive having Hazel go there on Wednesday evenings.
That's not my
She
question.
goes there
That's not
and
my
she's
question.
neglected. She doesn't do homework there.
That is my question. My question is that the way it has been up
I have-
until April 4? That's a yes or no.
Yes, it has.
All right.
He lives 45 minutes away.
Doesn't matter. He can pick her up.
This is not
45 minutes away is not
like-
that far. That's not even the Lansing.
Oh, they're in Michigan. God damn.
45 minutes. I'm not talking that he's taking the kid to Chicago. Mr. Browning, anything else?
No, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to change what I had thought I'm going to do. I'm going to send it to the front of the court for a parenting time evaluation. In the meantime,
more
father will be allowed Wednesday from 4 o'clock till 7 o'clock. And along with this, Mr. Browning, you're going to draft this. There will be no alcohol consumed prior to, and I'm saying, 8 hours prior to, or at any time during any parenting time that is being there. All right, none.
For both parents or
I'll
just
also
him?
allow every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. I'm not going to allow overnights right now.
every Saturday or every other Saturday, Your Honor?
Every right now, because I'm not giving them any overnights, and you were giving them Friday and Saturday overnights.
On every other weekend.
I understand, but he was getting Friday, Saturday, Sunday. He was getting more time that way. He was getting every other week.
Why is he getting less time now,
He
though?
was getting 48 hours. I'm only giving him 9 hours.
That's
twice. That's 18 hours.
Could we keep it to every other Friday? Her being away, she's not going to be able to participate in sports. She's not going to be able to participate in friends' birthday parties.
What sports does she participate in?
She plays tennis right now, and she's starting other sports soon.
School sports?
Wow.
School's almost out.
There will be school sports. There will be school sports next year when she's in 7th grade.
Well, by then we're gonna have all kinds of information by then. I'm not gonna let this last till next year at school. We're gonna send it to the friend of the court and see what's appropriate. I'm not
So
allowing
every single
overnights.
Saturday right now. So
That's-
right now she has plans coming up on
Yeah,
Saturdays.
what?
She's not allowed to do her friends on weekends.
Yeah, she does every Sunday. She can spend all day Sunday, and she can spend Saturday night from 7 o'clock.
She finna turn the door against her dad.
Would you rather be every other weekend?
She's finna make her daughter hate her
Friday to Sunday?
dad.
That's your choice. I'll give you that much.
Now, that's the thing right there. The judge is trying to help her. Cross out the father. Why can't he get overnights if he's been getting? No, we're just gonna give him 17 hours.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
And she's still fighting the 17 hours.
Not only that, she gonna have the judge dictate if he can have alcohol or not. Bitch, are we dictating if she has alcohol? I'm quite sure she look like a drunk to me.
She look like a cokehead.
Cokehead? She might be a cokehead.
Doing a little bit here.
Sir, that's a good man.
All I heard was hearsay.
You see that framed picture on the back? In back of him?
Yeah. Yeah, he's got fish.
That's a good man, sir.
What is the frame picture? You know I can't see it.
It's a picture of fish. Different
Oh.
sorts of fish.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's why he's a good man.
Freshwater
'cause he
game
fish.
fish.
Yeah.
Cause he go fishing.
He's a fisherman, sir. He's a good man.
Yeah.
OG would
Yeah,
agree
yeah.
with me.
Ma'am, I gotta have an answer. I got a lot of motions today.
Yes, every other Friday, Saturday. I would absolutely request that this be supervised as well.
Oh my fucking God.
Fuck
By who?
I don't know.
Well,
are you? This
I think my client could abide by no alcohol on Friday and
there will
Saturday.
be there will be no alcohol if he's having every other weekend, sir. If there is any hint that there's alcohol anywhere there that you're drinking it or whatever, I don't even care if your wife.
Why does it matter if he has alcohol? He's a grown man. He's an adult.
You got parenting time. I'm gonna stop it altogether.
Oh, I'll get another judge. This is bullshit.
Now I know you're shaking your head, yes. So I assume, Mr. Browning, you know what I'm talking about. You do this enough to know that if I get any hint that there is truly alcohol in that household being consumed 12 hours before or at any time during the parenting time, he's going to lose it altogether. All right?
You have a fucking shitty lawyer.
Wednesdays 4 till 7 and every other weekend, Friday at 6 till Sunday at 5 o'clock.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that since I'm writing the order?
Every Wednesday 4 till 7 and every other weekend from Friday at 6 o'clock till Sunday at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm firing my lawyer. Yeah, he is terrible.
I have a quick question, Your Honor.
He
Would that
ain't fighting
include
nothing.
this weekend? Would I be able to see Hazel this
No,
weekend?
it's gonna start next weekend.
Okay.
Fuck out of here.
Because I'm gonna give Mom a chance to at least prepare her and stuff like that.
Shut up. She ain't.
Those
She gonna coach
weekends
her
are
ass.
now out of balance.
All right, do you want it to start this weekend? If you want it to start this weekend, I was being nice, but if you want it to start this weekend,
I'm sorry, Your Honor. She has plans this weekend now.
okay,
She's-
then she can go the next weekend. It's one weekend or the other. I'm not gonna put it off for 4 weeks.
Father
Could
says
you
right.
could it start in 2 weeks? She has a sleepover tonight with her friends,
my-
and next weekend we have plans with family with my father who's in the hospital.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
It will start this Saturday at 10 o'clock in the morning. She can have her sleepover. This weekend will be the only one.
This judge keep bending to this
weekend
woman's
it'll
will.
start Saturday at 10 o'clock.
With
This judge has been like
With
3
an
times to
overnight.
this
He's
woman's
going
will.
till Sunday at 5 o'clock.
Horrible lawyer.
Then the next weekend he doesn't get it, and then it goes from then on Friday through Sunday.
Okay, and this
And
will also be
every
reviewed by
Wednesday.
friend of the court.
And I'm referring it to the friend of the court. I will do that. Each of you is going to be responsible to pay the $150 for the friend of the court investigation. If you don't and the other person pays it, I'm going to make you responsible, believe me, no matter what.
No, you won't. No, you
Understand?
won't.
Yes, Your Honor.
This weekend only. It'll start at 10 o'clock on Saturday. Got it? Mr. Browning, I'm counting on you submitting an order on that.
Yes, Your Honor, you'll have it today.
All
You know
right.
this
And pick
woman
up and
lying,
drop
right?
off will be at the child's place of residence, correct?
Yeah. You'll pick up from him and he'll pick up from you. You understand that?
I'm sorry, the pickup and drop off will be at Hazel's home, correct?
What have you been doing right now?
She's drinking.
We've been going to Lowell and that doesn't work for her.
What do you mean? What doesn't work for her?
For her to have to be carted to Lowell and then back. And it's honestly, I never agreed to it. I've just been doing it as a courtesy.
Then it is going to be the person getting the child will pick up at that home. You will pick up at her home, Mr. Boyer. Ma'am, when the parenting time is over, you will pick up at his home. Then she
And
doesn't
on
have to go anywhere.
And on Wednesdays, they will pick up and drop off here.
Didn't say that. I said each party's going to be responsible for the pickup and drop off.
So I'm driving
Yes,
out to
ma'am.
Portland
Yep. Absolutely.
every Wednesday.
Absolutely.
Sounds like it. I don't know where he lives.
He lives in.
Yes,
he lives
Your Honor, I live
47.
in.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
It's only temporary until we can get something through the friend of the court. Good luck. Thank you.
Hi, bitch.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Adjourned.
Fuck you.
Your Honor.
This is the matter
And
of
she's-
Sims versus
she's
Verbrugge,
still
case
getting over- and she's still getting over it.
13-3616-DS. Both parties are
Wait,
present
that
with the
bitch tried
respective
45
attorneys,
minutes.
Miss Van Dyken for Mr. Verbrugge, Miss Coletti for Miss Sims. This is the father's motion to again enforce parenting time, says he shows up. Kid comes out, says I'm not going with him, and goes back in the house. I believe the child is 11, and this has been going on. He hasn't seen his child since December. It was clear at the last hearing that we had it, that I said, I'm not changing anything at this point. We set up an evidentiary hearing primarily for determination of joint legal custody. But I have reviewed the request from Ms. Van Dyken, the response from Ms. Coletti, including a letter from the counselor for Lily, saying the child won't go. And I believe the counselor has indicated that the child's has said she'll run away if she has to. I understand this is not a child who can drive the bus, but I also have a letter from the appointed guardian ad litem with Miss Kirkstra saying that, and it appears that she is heavily involved in getting to the bottom of some of the things, that she has indicated that she's got a couple more weeks probably worth of work to do to talk to all counselors and everybody involved. I think one thing she said was Mr. Verbrugge had not maybe given her a chance to talk to his counselor, but I'll leave that to Miss Kirkstra to take care of. Ms. Van Dyken, I've read your motion. I'm not inclined to grant it at this time. I do understand that.
Really?
Yes, because quite frankly, I can say that he's gonna get makeup time when he doesn't get the time right now, is to say, okay, he gets every weekend, so every weekend he goes over there and takes it. I will take into account the fact that she is not visiting him at a time when there is a court order out there to do it. Whether it's appropriate or not, I don't know. What my intent is at this time to get Ms. Kirkstra's guardian ad litem report. And as soon as I get that, then you will get it at the same time as to call a case conference between the attorneys to see where we are going from there. As far as ordering the friend of the court to do their job, they do their job well. I'm not going to order anything with the friend of the court. Ms. Van Dyken, if you want to.
I would like to make a statement for the record, Your
Yep.
Honor.
And that's just exactly what I'm going to say. You may make
Thank
a
you.
statement for the
In
record.
the 60 motions that you've done this morning, many times you've told people to file with the friend of the court when they're not getting their parenting time. My client does that. Friend of
Yes.
the court is not doing their job statutorily. They answer to you. You should be forcing them to refiling these complaints and accepting them and doing the things that are necessary, including setting an order to show cause. This is unacceptable that we're letting an 11-year-old drive the bus. Miss Bennett didn't come to court and ask for a motion to suspend parenting time, nor she hasn't. You have court orders. You follow court orders. Or you appear in front of this court and accept the sanctions that this court should be doing to Miss Bennett. I don't believe that this court can just, on this motion and the 60 others you've done, say, the kid doesn't have to go, I'm not going to enforce the order. I'm
Didn't
gonna
say
wait for
that.
this."
Didn't say that, and don't tell me I did say it. I said there's a court order out there. I'm not excusing it, but we're going to have a hearing to do it. I've appointed a guardian ad litem. I'm looking at a significant amount of information way beyond just that. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. He may get all kinds of makeup time. He may not. I don't know what's going on. And
The
so
court
you didn't
enforces
file an order. You
orders.
want to file an order to show cause? We'll probably set it for some time out there. That's not what I said. And don't tell me that's what I said.
The court is not enforcing its own orders.
What do you want me to do? Tell me, you've asked for makeup time. The kid doesn't go now. So you want me to order makeup time? I will get to it in the end. In the end, you know that you can ask for a change of custody if she is wrongly denying this, and it comes that if she is alienating, you can ask, and that is a change of circumstance or proper cause for me to take care of and look at custody. I'm not going any farther today.
That's bullshit.
You're not enforcing the court orders and you're not
What do you
requiring the
mean?
friend of the
What do you
court to
mean
do
I'm
their
not
job.
enforcing it? What is the enforcement you want? You
You
want
make
makeup
Ms.
time.
Bennett
I said
produce
I
the
may
file.
give parenting time. I may give makeup, but it is stupid to order an extra weekend when she's not going anytime, and I don't know why. I'm going to get to it. I am just delaying it now. Thank you. You have anything else, Ms. Coletti?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
So you did
It's
get a
the
new
order of the
lawyer?
court. We will get to it. When I get the guardian ad litem report, I will contact both attorneys for a prompt settlement conference to see where we're going with this matter. Good luck, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, she angry from that typing.
Don't think.
She know that motherfucker was wrong. Absolutely wrong.
I knew that. That's that lady who was from the last court case, right? The mother.
No, sir.
No.
That was a totally
That sound like
different
this.
case.
Yeah.
I swear it's like that same 11-year-old little girl.
Yeah, all white. Yep, all white women sound the same, right, John?
In this situation, it does.
All right, so here's the last case we got. But no, that judge was absolutely wrong, and she scolded him as such.
Oh yeah, that's a good lawyer.
Yeah, that's the lawyer.
Yeah. Because that lawyer will also file a fucking complaint
Against
with the
that
judicial
motherfucker.
council.
Yeah,
Yep.
a judicial complaint. Yeah. Which needs to happen. Don't get fired up because she said the 60 cases that you saw today, you keep telling people to file court cases with the clerk, and the clerk ain't doing their motherfucking job. Sound like motherfucking Christina Ritter to me.
Well, dude, think about it. Who's gonna take those cases? Who's gonna be one of those friends of the court?
Do y'all not hear the two? I'm sorry, my bad.
It's some activist bitch, feminist bitch that's always gonna take that job.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't Joe down the street working 50 hours a week.
Nah. I want
Taking
to be
his job for $75 an hour.
Me, I need to be a friend of the court.
File for it, sir.
Did y'all not hear those last two cases?
We did.
They sounded almost just alike. Not the women, just the cases themselves.
No, I agree with you.
Every child support case sounds the same, sir.
This is crazy. It was like two 11-year-old daughters. I think the last one was 11-year-old daughter.
Yeah,
where the mother would let the. And I'm like, I actually thought the guy fired his lawyer and got another lawyer.
He should have, because that would have been the right thing to do.
Because I thought that's what happened in this. I thought that's why I got. I thought that was. I thought he had fired and got a new one.
I was with you on that. I thought he fired his lawyer and got a new one too. I was like, hell yeah, look at him. He got him a good one this time.
Because I can't see the screen. I'm just listening to the voices, listen to the conversations. I'm like, okay.
Nah,
and if you're fighting a woman in court, always get another woman to do the fighting for you.
Yeah.
That lawyer he had was a straight pussy. Straight pussy.
To a conclusion. Miss Judy, who objected to this?
We received an objection from Mr. Bates.
Okay. All right, Mr. Bates, this is an objection hearing. At this hearing, I have to treat you like an attorney. So do you have an opening statement, sir?
I don't have an opening statement as far as prepared like an attorney, but I'm here just to try to get more time with my son as far as spring break and holidays. You guys allow her to do whatever she wants with our parenting time.
So what's the problem on this one?
He doesn't have a lawyer.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
As usual.
Per usual.
There's no penalty.
Well, there's been a recommendation that was
Can't
issued.
afford one.
You're the objecting party.
Can't-
So the
Okay.
burden,
They
so the
can't
burden is yours.
probably
Miss
do
Markham,
one left.
Miss Markham, do you have an opening statement?
No, I'm just here to respond to what I need to respond to.
Okay, Mr. Bates, do you wish to call your first witness?
No, I don't have any witnesses except myself. And
Okay,
like I
do you-
was saying, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Do you wish to call your first witness?
Myself, yes.
Okay. Please raise your right hand, Mr. Bates. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in giving testimony? Obviously, in a situation like this, you're not represented, so questioning yourself would make you look rather silly. So
Yeah,
I'm going to let you
exactly.
I'm going to let you testify on what's called the narrative. You've read the recommendation. What is it you're tell me why and what.
Like
You're now
in the
under oath.
response, it says that I believe it was Miss Judy who did this whole deal, but whoever
Right.
said that she knows I have the best interest at my child, and he should be able to be with me. But I feel that the kickback you guys get from the state, you don't want me to have my child more and have less income.
I don't know
back.
where you get that. We don't get any kickbacks from the state.
There
There is no such
that's
thing.
bullshit.
Okay.
That's bullshit.
Maybe not you personally. I'm not saying you
No,
personally.
the court doesn't either.
I'm not saying you personally.
No, the court doesn't either.
Get the fuck
There
out of
is
here.
actually we do this gratis because the federal
Tom, it
government gives some
depends on
stipend
the
for a collect.
state.
No, he's talking about something totally different. I think he's talking about the cases that he's at right now. They don't get kickbacks for it. But for child support cases, actual child support cases to get it initiated and started, they do get kickback. I don't know. Because he said gratis, so that means not for this style of case. Let's hear what he says.
You make accusations, you better have proof.
Come on, man. Start, bitch. Don't start doing this to me now. Oh, my God.
Come on, ATO, don't do this to me.
Collection of child support. They do not give us any stipend to deal with any parenting time issues.
No,
So
not
this
the
is
parenting time. Not the parenting time.
this
issues.
is all on
told you, Mayo. Yeah, they don't get any parenting time. They don't get a kickback off this style of court case, but the other ones they do. Okay.
This is all in the county. This is on the county's dime.
Got it.
I'm not okay. But I just don't see why I can't have my child more. During the summer, he's at his grandmother's house while she's at work. I have a flexible schedule. He can be with me, even if it's during the day and we make arrangements to drop him back off. Like he's not outside.
How old is he?
He's 12. Well, 11. He's going to be 12.
Okay, what do you do for a living, sir?
I work in a candy factory. Well, not factory, but
Okay, what are your work
candy store.
hours?
They're flexible, but usually 9 to 5 or something like that. But they're very flexible.
Okay. And where would the child be if you were working 9 to 5?
That's what I was getting at. I can make arrangements for that. I can go in later. My job is very flexible. I can take days off.
Is his normal daycare provider her mother?
That's what he tells me.
Okay. So you could actually go to work. If we gave you some time during the summer, you could go to work, leave the child at his normal babysitter and pick the child up, and then you have the child for the evening and the overnight.
That as well. That I'm open. I'm trying to be open here.
Okay, so is the only thing we're arguing over here on summers?
And spring break, she does not abide by the parenting time. She just went to Florida.
That's why they issued this order to make sure that it was much better laid out as to what.
Right. But she doesn't. Sorry, I'm a little excited. She doesn't follow it. For instance, I just filed several complaints. She took my son on my weekend to Florida, and I missed my weekend and the following Wednesday. She does this just because you guys allow her to. She's empowered. She has no penalties. I don't get any makeup time. It's been years of this. I just submitted complaints. She doesn't.
And that's what that lawyer was complaining about right there, because these motherfuckers have no goddamn responsibility to making sure the shit is fair and up front for each party. Like the woman gets the last say so on everything. The woman can do whatever she wants with no consequences. And the man just have to suck it up and drive on and continue paying child support to these hoes. It's crazy. But again,
either you do what Mayo said, stay single, or if you get married and have a kid already, you better stay married till that child is grown.
Or the fucking court fucking
they not gonna They not
just
gonna do it.
off the fucking going against the fucking court order because that's a court order that's
They
supposed
not.
to be followed. Now they need to
They not
start
gonna do it.
these hoes for doing it. That's the problem.
Well, men need to pay a lobbyist. Divorced men going through this shit need to form a union or an organization and get a lobbyist. That is the only way the laws are going to change.
Yeah, it's still gonna fall on deaf ears.
Yep.
No, it won't, sir. Not if it's got money behind it. Money talks.
That's true.
Money talks.
I agree with you.
Time and time
And you
time
can't tell me
again
there's not
with
some
no
billionaire
penalty.
out there going through
She
the
was
same
threatened
bullshit.
jail time by somebody once,
There's
and
a
she
bunch of
straightened
them
her
going
act
through it.
up. But she just recently took him to Florida during my weekend. I missed my weekend and my Wednesday, and nothing's coming of this. That's what I'm getting at. Even if we don't. Go
I'm
ahead.
I'm
Sorry.
reading the recommendation here.
Do you think he would have done
I'm
that
trying to
before
figure
the
out because
hearing?
normally this is a lot more in depth than it does some things that the court has found problematic, such as dividing a spring break. Normally we give every other spring break. Dividing the spring break tends to cause more headaches than help.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
Miss Markham, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in giving testimony?
I do.
All right, ma'am. Is your mother the normal daycare provider for this child?
Yes, and
Okay.
he has an older sister as well, who's 25, and
Okay.
she's off of work due to medical reasons. So he's with them both in the summer.
Because normally the court orders every other holiday, and it's split in such a way that if you get Halloween this year, the other side gets
Yeah.
Halloween next year.
And that's
That
what
is
the
the norm.
recommendation was proposed for.
No, it's not. It doesn't follow that type of. You get every other spring break, you get half the Christmas break. One year you'll get the first week, the other year you'll get the second week. You get every other spring break. And at the age, once the child is hit 12, we typically do split the summers in such a way that the first full week of summer goes to the mother, the last full week goes to the mother, but every other week during the summer goes to between both of you, your weekend plus your 5 days. But the contingency here would be that he would use your mother or the older sister as the daycare so that he can go to work. And if he has a week that he has completely off, then he can keep the kid. I mean, that's pretty standard for almost every parenting time.
We were practicing before we had, anything put in place that he would have him 2 weeks out of the summer. Just let me know which 2 weeks you want. And that's how we've been practicing.
Well, that's why we do it, because then you get the first full week. So in other words, if school ends on a Wednesday, the full week would be the following week. And then whatever is attached to his weekend, he gets the Monday through Friday. And then you would get your weekend attached to the Monday through Friday.
Still isn't addressing any of his concerns.
None of it.
That's pretty standard for most of this. And,
well, as far as, spring break and holidays, the recommendation says we're splitting it. Odd years go to, him, and even years go to me. So.
Yeah,
he better get a lawyer.
At this point, I think I'm going to adopt most of this, but it's going to be every other spring break. We're not splitting the spring break in half.
No, that's.
Yeah.
I think that's what we
They're not
agreed
doing
on.
it. They're not doing it.
Yeah,
He's not getting spring break now.
And again, we don't split a holiday. You get every other holiday because the kid can't eat 2 dinners at the age of 12. It's a little bit rough. So each of you would get a full Easter day. If it falls on your weekend, then you get the whole weekend. If Memorial Day falls on your weekend, you get all 3 days. If it's the other side's weekend, you only get the Memorial Day. Okay. In other words, the every other weekend is the anchor. That doesn't change. The rest of the time is something else.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is
So
crazy.
I think I would adopt the most of this, and I'm going to grant some of what Mr. Bates has requested, because that's standard is the every other spring break and essentially every other week in the summer, which gives him about 4 weeks, and it gives you about 4 weeks. Because school breaks are but I mean we're gonna make this in order so that we have standard times, so that both of you should know what's about to happen, and so should the child. That way That way everybody's on the same page,
Yeah,
okay?
Orders mean
Set in
shit.
stone.
Right.
Thank you.
And that's what I'm
I
gonna
got
do
a
is I'm
I
gonna
got a
issue an order
perfect
that
law. I
does
got a
that. I'm
perfect
gonna
law
break
for
this
this.
down in a little.
Go ahead.
A perfect bill. If you get a divorce, whoever files for divorce, you can only move up to a half a mile from the house, and you
That
cannot
would
leave the school
never
district.
happen.
Well,
That'll
no,
never
if
happen.
you file for divorce, you leave the home and leave the children in the custody of the other parent.
That'll
Correct,
never
correct.
happen.
That right there too. But listen, but you can only live a quarter mile, half a mile from the house, and you cannot leave the school district. Whatever time that you leave, and whatever time that the parent who stayed allows you to have that kid, that's what you get.
No, that's not gonna work.
No, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah. Because with this right here, it's like what's happening right now. Leave it up to the courts. Men's getting screwed every single time.
You're gonna
You should
see.
make the parent punish who decides
Yeah,
to
but
leave.
men get screwed because they show up without a lawyer.
That's it. Ding ding ding
Because,
ding.
but look at the men. Look at the men. Okay, look at all the men who keep getting screwed though. They're working men who
Yes.
can't afford a freaking lawyer.
But they can. But I've known these guys, right? And they got a $25,000 Harley Davidson that they hardly ride sitting in their fucking garage. And they claim they can't afford a fucking lawyer.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're right. They can sell the Harley, right? But think about this. The woman's not selling what she got to get a lawyer.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is, sir. She's selling her box.
If it comes down to it.
And
but
guess what, sir?
Mayo,
That's
go
biology.
ahead.
That's biology, sir.
But Mayo, but okay, that's true what you just said. But the biggest part about this though is that she's this man has to work to keep paying bills and child support, and sometimes maybe alimony too. He doesn't
What's
make
more
he does
important?
he correct.
Your boat, your Harley, or your kids?
No, correct. It's a choice that most men got to make. But what we started to see is men got to make decisions, but women don't.
No, because they got a box.
Yeah,
And plus,
this
plus,
is crazy.
plus the government doesn't hold women responsible for their actions. They're not held
They
accountable.
don't.
Surely.
So,
but in this situation, though, Tom, in this situation, Tom, they're holding the men accountable for the women's decision, though.
That's a fact, and they will continue to do that.
And you know what, Tom? Though that judge's immunity doesn't cover him for obvious violation of rights.
That's true.
So they could be civilly sued.
Yeah, but good luck finding a lawyer to take on any of those cases, sir.
I'd go straight to that woman that was yelling at that last judge.
That's a fact. I would too. I would find that motherfucker.
And with enough money, you'll find a lawyer to take it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because the lawyer don't care if you win or lose.
Yeah.
He just cares if he gets paid for the work.
Yeah, true that. All right, let's see.
Better way. I'm going to put it in a grid format. Let me see if I can show you what I mean by that. Forgive me, I was a divorce attorney for many, many moons before I did this job, and I've been doing this job for 18 years now. And this was cobbled together over many different friend of the courts.
Yeah, friend of the courts don't do their fucking job.
And
In the,
yeah,
Well, the friend of the court
recommendation itself, there is a grid there.
there is.
Yes, page 4 of 5. So I kind of incorporated into the
Right. So similar.
request from both parents, and
Yeah.
the recommendation did have that grid.
All righty, and I'm going to issue that grid. Is there any questions? That way you have specific times and dates. You'll have specific times when you know if it's your odd year that you get this date. If it's an even year, you know you get this date. Okay.
Yes. So on Mother's Day, it will be his weekend, but on Sunday.
But you Sunday you get Mother's Day, and if it's
Yeah,
your weekend
so-
on Father's. By the way, that one tends to hit both of you over a 3-year span.
We went through all that.
Yeah. Mother's Day always goes to mother. Father's Day always goes to father.
Right,
If it's
I'm
your
just
week,
saying,
if it's your
falls on his weekend.
yeah,
so.
if it's your weekend, great. If it's not, yeah. Most parenting time ends at 7:30 on
today Mother's Day?
holidays. so that you have time to get them to dinner and stuff. And then that, because if we ended at 6, who has time to feed them dinner?
Okay.
So, but the typical is 7:30. So what I'm ordering is what normally would be ordered. Except I kind of, like I said, I've had this spring break type of thing before, and no, it does not work.
I'm trying to tell okay, I'm trying to figure out why my
So
idea
you'll
will
get the
work.
full
Why they gotta live
holiday
a
of a
quarter mile
holiday.
apart.
And normally the first half of Thanksgiving goes from Wednesday to Friday.
Good.
Because jobs change, life, like nobody in the military would ever get divorced and ever get their children.
Yeah.
Then you wouldn't get divorced. Then you wouldn't get divorced, then, right? Then you wouldn't get divorced.
No, sir, you don't have a choice to get divorced.
Yeah.
Okay, military exception. So you said in the military, if you're in the military, if your wife divorced you,
Yeah, but anybody's job can transfer them anywhere.
then you got to change jobs.
That's not possible in many parts of the country, sir.
You got to change jobs.
You
Okay,
literally, but
I get what you're
you
saying.
you are violating the rights of both parents by doing.
You really are. You really are. And this would. I'm not even gonna disagree with you, Mayo, because you're right. You are violating the rights of you're disrespecting the rights of each parent. But this what I'm starting to figure out. I don't care.
The government cannot do that, sir.
I don't care. What I'm trying to say is I don't care about the parents' rights anymore.
All right, you said that, right? But you said married couples, right? What about the ones that have kids out of wedlock? You didn't address that.
Same
One
thing.
right here.
Same thing. Same situation. You got if the courts are now saying the child is the most important thing, they're not caring about the parents, then stick by that. Make both parents live a quarter mile from each other in the same school district. In the decision y'all make at that point, the kid, because at that point, no matter where the kid lives at, it can go to either place easily.
What if a parent can't afford to live in that school district?
Hey, they got to figure it out. That's on them.
So they're gonna be homeless.
They got to figure it out.
In a refrigerator box behind the 7-Eleven in the rich neighborhood.
If they're homeless, then the kids stay with the parent with the home.
So the father would lose every time because she always has the box to rely on.
Not necessarily. I'm gonna tell you why. Not necessarily, because at this point, the father is no longer fighting. He's no longer fighting the courts for custody. The father's gonna do better. The father's gonna do better with budgeting the money on a consistent basis.
Yeah, but John, right?
You ain't
you marry a woman with money. Her family has money.
Say that again. Say that. Maybe I heard two people talking at one time. Go ahead.
Say you marry a woman whose family has money, and you live in a fucking neighborhood of $500,000 houses.
Mm-hmm.
And she divorces you. You
for
can't
alimony.
afford a $500,000 house.
Alimony and child support.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! You just said, what about the ones that are not married? If they're not married,
you cannot force people to live places.
If you're not married, how do you enforce that? Ain't no child support and alimony. You see what I'm saying? And
you know what? Okay, so I see the argument falls apart. I see it.
All right.
I'm getting tired of seeing this though. This really pissing me off.
Yeah.
I agree with.
But and every time you see somebody get stepped on, they ain't got most of the time. They ain't got a lawyer.
They don't have a lawyer.
But you see the men every single time. You see the men every single time. Most of them are strapped for cash. Like that dude that came up a couple cases ago. He don't have no Harley Davidson. He don't have no Harley Davidson.
Oh, we don't know that, sir. Because remember, he fucked up a $94,000 a year job.
So if it's your weekend, you get all 4 days. If it's not your weekend, the other side has 2 days to do their Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's what it says right here on the grid.
Right. All right. So we'll issue that. Yes, Mr. Bates, you have some questions?
I do. Are we gonna address any of the makeup time? She just went out of state.
I was trying to figure out what that was, because when I started this hearing, I brought it in the front of the court because I'm like, I don't see a show cause before the court on this. I see something about an objection, which is unusual for this time period. Miss Judy, what are you doing about any makeup time or any time missed or show cause? What's going on with that?
So this complaint was actually from November.
November for Thanksgiving, correct?
We did receive Mr. Bates' complaint for the recent dates like he's talking about. That is in process. So we still have to go through getting
Okay.
her
So
response.
that's not being ignored. That's
not
just
before
not
us.
what's
No,
being
that's
considered.
getting that fucking
Correct.
ignored.
All right.
Well, I also have dates and proof of.
And that's why she said it's in that's
Extra
why
time, yeah, that I've given
that-
him.
that's why she
Yeah,
said
but
this is
extra
in
time doesn't
process
matter.
so that
That's
you
a
have an
gift.
ability to respond.
Okay.
Extra
All
time
right.
is a
And
gift.
also, I would like the exchange times to be at 8. Like, example, summertime, he's not in school.
Right.
We do it on Wednesday. She's saying that he has to do homework and stuff. Our exchange time on Wednesday is 8 o'clock. Why
That
can't it be-
I'm not changing the Wednesdays. I'm just dealing with the holidays.
Okay. Oh, just holidays?
That's all I'm dealing with.
Okay.
That's all that seems to be before the court. I don't have anything else.
Well, I've received several emails, and I
Okay,
thought,
the only thing before the court is what the paperwork says, and it was an objection
I thought
to this
that this
holiday
was-
time.
okay.
Well, and the worst part is I'm kind of stuck because that's all I was given. So,
Right, and I thought this was-
and like Miss Judy just said, a lot of that is probably because what's in process is the contempt hearings that are being looked at, and to put them together so that there's an appropriate way to look at each of those days to determine if there's a contempt
This man
charge
need a lawyer
and or
bad.
if there's makeup parenting time that's appropriate.
Is
So
there
she-
any way? Is there any way, like time wise, I'm gonna know when another hearing
I
will
have
be?
no
Because
idea.
this happened before.
I have no idea.
Oh, I will say this is the fairest fucking judge I've seen so far.
Oh yeah.
I
And it's
still
just
like
getting
the way
swept
he's
under the
talking though.
rug. I'm like,
I still like the way
It
he's
doesn't
talking.
sound like it's being swept under the rug. It sounds like the front of the court tried to issue something that was appropriate.
No,
And
no,
that's
I'm
why
saying
we're here.
not
And they're
about the
also
holiday.
trying to deal with your concerns and the mother's concerns. They're trying to put that together in a format that the court.
All right, okay.
Yeah. All righty. They try to get it right. Like I said, there is no stipend for this. They're doing this at the taxpayer's expense in the county of Kent.
I also pay taxes too, though.
Yeah, I know. So do I. And like I said though, but there is no money. This is not a money-driven thing. This is we all got to get through this, and it is
And
what it
and
is.
another thing, if I may, about my job being flexible, my primary job is to make the product. Like I make candies and fudge. I can be there when the store's closed. So what I'm getting at is he won't even need to have an outside childcare. I'm not saying he's giving him every day. I'm just letting the court know that I can work whenever I want, but I can go in the stores. My job is
I understand.
very
I'm
flexible.
saying if you need to utilize it for your work, you utilize it.
I do not.
If you do not, then you're the one that needs to be with him.
Right, exactly. Like he's not. When he's with me, he's with me. I'm just what I'm putting out, I guess, is there's less need for him to be with his grandparent or his sister. She just stated she's off work for a medical condition. He's not a baby. He doesn't need childcare like that.
Well, he
But-
doesn't need child care after the age of 12.
No.
So, but
I'm just
if
saying.
what I'm doing is trying to do what he's used to. If he's used to having somebody there for him, great. Utilize
That's crazy,
that.
Judge. Don't say that. Don't say that.
If you are there
Don't
with
say
him,
that.
that's a whole nother matter. Like I said, if you get time off, you can take the kid for the whole week. You can go on a vacation just as she can go on vacation on her weeks.
Well,
and
and
what I
he's
want-
taking him to work with him,
What I'm getting
so
at is-
that's fine.
Yeah.
too.
You're okay with him taking him to work? Well, it is.
He tells me he has fun, so I'm.
I was
okay.
gonna say it's a candy shop. Never mind.
Exactly. He could come to work with me. I'm saying
Is how he makes the candy. He's showing this child a profession that he can actually go into and make a lot of money out of.
It ain't hot dogs.
My concern, yeah, and it ain't 1 o'clock in the morning in front of a bar where there's gonna be a shooting.
Oh my god!
But that's another story.
Come on, Mayo. That was a low blow, Mayo.
It really
No,
is.
it's
That was a
not,
low
sir.
blow, Mo.
No, it's not,
That was a
sir.
low blow,
No, it's
Mayo. That was a
not.
low blow.
No, it's
That was a
not,
low
sir.
blow, Mayo.
It's
I'm
not.
gonna say
It's
for
not
the
a.
first
It's
time
not a
ever
low blow,
in
sir.
how many years
It's a
I've been
daily
doing this,
occurrence.
that I'll let you
It's a
take the
daily
kid to work.
occurrence.
Normally I say the opposite. So a kid in a candy shop. Yeah.
Just not too much candy.
Okay. Don't let him eat everything. All right. So thank you for allowing me to say something I've never said before. Every once in a while,
There you go.
you actually yesterday I got to tell an attorney that he's been ghosting the court.
Oh, nice, nice.
Well, I'm sorry, he's been gaslighting the court. I got to get those terms correct.
Okay.
I'm 63, man. Those
Yeah,
those
totally
terms are another
different.
those terms are another generations. But no, he's been gaslighting the court during 3 hearings. And I'm like,
Mama, the
so I
catch
got, so this week I'm
was-
having a good, I wonder what I'll get to say tomorrow that I've never said.
There we go.
So the catch was is that this this woman in the army fatigues was taking her son, taking his son, her son, out to Florida, and he not getting his time with the child. So it was only based off of time with the child, which really wasn't a hard case. It's just the bitch needs to follow the court orders, and she wasn't following the court orders before. That's all.
Well, and her argument is,
I used to give him extra time. No, that's a gift.
yeah, exactly. That's what I said. That's a gift. That's just like giving money and not writing fucking child support on the check.
That's a fact. Yeah.
Which is, or never Venmo, Cash App that shit. Always put it on a paper check.
Oh,
and always write child support and write the name of the child in there.
You can also do that on Venmo and Cash App. There's a message.
You can put child support in there.
Or child support for my child. Boom, send.
Good.
And you can track that shit.
Good.
So
all that this court is here to do is try to get you both through this. Get this child to have time with both of you that's available and do it safely. And as long as that can be done, that's what the law says we should do.
But the sad part about this, the mother knew that he worked. His job was flexible anyway. And she still did.
But most women are not going to work with a man like that when they're not with him no more.
No.
I know. That's why I'm saying. That's why I think that's why the judge is being naive in this situation. That she didn't know that already.
Well, it's not that he's being naive. It's just not in front of him right now. He's only to address certain times. He can't address the shit that's not in front of him right now. So that's why I say he's fair, because the
friend of the court's still doing an investigation on the other
allegations.
Yeah, there'll be a later hearing for that.
Yeah. Which he most likely, if things start going back in order, guess what he's gonna do? Well, guess what he's gonna do? He's gonna drop it. Perfect.
Okay.
Meaning,
can I put on the record also that if something doesn't work for you and it's your week or day, and we agree to changing, then then so be it. Then we agree.
The bottom line on any parenting time is any other times the parties agree. What I generally ask that you do is you do it in writing.
Okay.
That way I don't get a he said, she said later.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Again, this is your child, not the court's.
And
I
another
would
thing,
prefer for you to raise this child because I raised my own, it was enough. But when I have to raise everybody else's, I'm stuck doing things like I had to order something yesterday that I wasn't even happy with. But that's what the law said.
and can we look at the order? I believe it says I only have him 38 overnight. I might have the old one, but that's not correct. And if I'm having him weeks during the summer, I would like that to reflect on my overnight days. Like
it probably won't make any difference until you get close to 121 overnights. It doesn't generally change.
She's not gonna let him do it now. She's not gonna let him do it.
I want him as much as I can, and it just.
I understand you do. No, because the law, Mr. Bates, the law says that we do what the kid is used to and has been used to for years. We're not supposed to change it. I'm tweaking it a little bit right now.
Okay.
What you are butting up against is the law itself and a lot of appeals court cases and Supreme Court cases that says the court's hands are tied on changing anything drastically enough to change what the child is used to.
So how about? And I know
Stop
you guys
asking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Is abusive or neglectful in any sort, but he says they just sit in the house. She's not old. She's older. Right. She doesn't shoot hoops. She doesn't play.
Well, you're gonna have a lot of.
Why can't he be with me more to do that? He's overweight. Like he's unhealthy.
Then you're gonna have time.
How does that make sense?
That's not true.
You're gonna
It's his
make.
opinion.
No, it's the truth. Look at you.
You're
overweight.
look at her.
Yeah,
Summer to deal with that.
I'm overweight too. So
okay.
And
Right,
every other spring break and every
like,
after
I'm talking in circles. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
So let's wrap this up.
All right, and we're going to issue that order.
I appreciate that.
I'm working with Miss Judy that will adjust this appropriately. I missed the grid page because my eyes were crossing trying to read page 3 instead of look at page 4.
Yeah,
so I was trying to figure out all the stuff that was there. No, I mean it was confusing to me.
Can I speak?
I think we've spoken enough. She's
Yes,
working on the
yeah,
other
stop
issue.
talking. Stop
We'll get
talking.
this order out and get that issued. There will be a 21-day appeal period on it. If you want another hearing, that hearing would be in front of the judge. Just be warned, you'll be treated like attorneys, and that's going to be a lot different than what I just did.
Absolutely.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Have a good afternoon. Take care of the kid. Enjoy the summer.
You know what he should do now?
Now he needs to file for a formal hearing.
Yep.
On custody.
Yep.
With a lawyer.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And
To
also
get Summers.
And then also daycare during the week since his schedule's so flexible.
Good point. Good point.
Oh yeah, and once he gets over 120 days, guess what? His child support
50-50.
changes.
Well, overnight.
50-50.
It's only overnight.
But no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. With his flexible schedule and the kid getting older,
yeah, he can get the overnights.
He can get the overnights.
But
her
he needs
home
to
is
file a
her home-
formal motion specifically to do that and get all his ducks in a row beforehand.
Yeah, well,
He
he
ain't
needs to
gonna
do that
allow him.
first. And she's not gonna lie because she wants to be more involved, and so she says she wants to
Yeah,
be more
but the courts will likely accept it.
Yeah.
Because it goes more to the 50-50.
Mhm.
Especially if he's got all his ducks in a row. If he gets a letter from his employer saying, man, we love having this kid around, doesn't bother us a bit, he's allowed in there whenever.
Yeah.
You know
All right,
what I mean?
guys. We've been here for I don't know how many hours, 5 hours and 45 minutes. We're gonna get up out of here. We'll be back tonight, probably 8:30 or 9, because I know I gotta get stuff done. So I was bank on 9 o'clock, running a little bit, and then going into movie night where we can always do our Sunday night movie. Thank y'all for coming out of here. I want to see a movie. Someone needs to pick a movie. We got movies to play, but I want to see something that everyone else wants to watch. So if you would like to be a part of the show, put your movie choices in when we come back live in the chat, or you can give it to me beforehand by just commenting on the comment section, and I'll look at it, probably download it and have it done from there. Other than that, thank y'all for being here. We are out of here until probably about 9 o'clock. All right, peace.
Peace.